Well, well, well. What do we have here? Hello, Roadcraft. And a 2-minute wait. I can settle with that. Alright, oh, I'm so excited. This is gonna be nice. Unfortunately, it doesn't come out on Steam until till the morning, I believe, so will not be joined by our friend Josh tonight, or Shadow, I believe, because they're both on Steam, and I don't like that. I've been looking forward to this night, co-oping with them. Very unfortunate. Hey, welcome in, Reaper. How are you doing today? It is good to see you. Get everything set up real quick. Can't hear a darn thing. Do I have my Bluetooth turned off? I do. I do. Classic me. There we go. Alright. Encoding overloaded. That's not a great way to start right there. Alright, looks like it's caught up now. I think it's because of the Bluetooth change. Oh, MacBook. Oh, reliable right there. Great. Hey. Might have to re-answer in 2 minutes. Oh, no. Oh, shit. It's the last minute. Oh, man, we're almost there. I'm just kidding. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm still bummed out that it's not releasing on Steam at the same time. I seriously really wish that I could be playing with Shadow and Josh tonight, and with other viewers that are on Steam. It seriously seems like that's not an option. I had looked it up. It's definitely not an option. It definitely releases later in the day. Midnight is approaching. Oh no. Oh, and it's not a weekend, is it? Dang. Time has come and I'm low-key bummed, but the time is here. I guess I'll be lonely on Roadcraft. Welcome in, Josh. I've already whined about you not being able to play twice this stream. It's been about 1 minute since I started it. I hate that so much. Why wouldn't they just release it at the same time? Like, I don't get that. Maybe Steam has a certain hour that it releases games or something? I have no idea. Oh, shit. Except, I'm not reading nothing. They own my house now? Oh, shit. A sec, I gotta put something in my waistband real quick, if you know what I'm saying. I'm just kidding. This game's got me bricked up. First person camera? Third person camera? Field of view? Ooh. Friction gain? Feedback from friction on the steering wheel? How cool. Quality, performance. Quality, quality. Not like I'm gonna be going so fast. Campaign selection. Select a save slot. Company name. Dang, I didn't know this was gonna be a thing. I would have actually thought of something. Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay, company name. Something cleaning, something industries, something disaster recovery, oh man, oh this is bad. Good, no, not good gaming. GG Reactors Industries? Reactor Industries? Dirty Hole Fillers. This is true. We're about to be filling a lot of dirty holes. Oh, dirty hole filling Ooh. You know, I think... Wait, Reactor Restoration Corps. Oh, man. Dirty Hole Restoration Corps? Company. I think Dirty Hole Restoration Company. But wait, Josh, I think you're going to be a part of this company too. I got to make sure it's got everyone's seal of approval, really. Dirty Hole Restoration. Oh, it can't be that long. Can't be that long. Crap. Dirty. I don't want Reactor LLC. The LLC is a good. I like the Limited Liability Corporation. Not Reactor LLC. That sounds selfish. This isn't about me. I was telling my mom the other night how Ross Creations, it's vlog creations now, and I was like, I appreciate that so much because the channel's not just him. I thought that was pretty cool that he kind of made it where it was everybody. Good Gaming LLC? No. Dirty LLC. Big Dirt. What are the Reactor fans called? Oh. I don't know. You know, I don't think we ever got that far. Good Gamers. Yes. Good Gamers LLC. Or Good Gaming LLC. Just play Dirty Holes! I know, I'm so stoked. Please be long enough. Good Gaming LLC. The Fort or the Range? Minuteman K350? Oh, Fallout. Yep. Oh, I'm loving it. Some nice paint jobs. Alright, I'm gonna go with green. Fits. Precipice. An industrial town somewhere on the seashore is about to be hit by a massive storm. You've been tasked with making sure the key infrastructure objects are well protected from both incoming weather and the flood that will surely... Okay. Let's get it. GG LLC. Oh, that's a good one too. I still like the Dirty Hole LLC. The Dirty Hole fillers. That was hilarious. I didn't even think of that. That's the point of this game. We're just out here filling dirty holes. There's another settlement that needs your help. I haven't even cracked into the Red Bull slush yet. I've just been letting it sit in the fridge. South Africa, or North Africa, Spring. You're a subcontractor. Okay. Preparing for an upcoming storm. Settlement helper, the game.
Hey there. The name's Kelly.
What's up, Kelly?
Friendly neighborhood dispatcher for today, and every day unless we screw something up. Then the
okay.
company replaces us like dead batteries. But until then, I'll be here to help as much as I can. Not that you need much help with your first task. You need to head to the lookout point and take in the general layout of that town on the coast. They're bracing for one hell of a storm.
General layout.
The agenda before the storm hits.
It does. Many wings from the Red Bull. Wait, there's no fuel in this one? That... I don't know. I kind of liked that challenge, but at the same time, it's not something I would complain about not having because it really would be a pain sometimes. Oh man, this thing really... My dad actually has one of these, and it's pretty accurate. That's actually fairly accurate to the newer F-150s. Not spot on, but something about it really reminds me of it. No damage either. Oh wow! So we're really just out here crafting roads. All right, I think I like that a lot. That's all-wheel drive, that's the diff lock, okay. Where are we going? Up this road? Holy crap. Okay. Whoa, gonna take a minute to get used to driving in this game. It's a little different than SnowRunner, it seems. The wheel's a bit more sensitive. I always had an issue in SnowRunner with things not turning fast enough. Now it's just slamming to the side. But we'll get that balanced out. I'll learn. Reach the location. Check out the surroundings. So where's the storm coming from? Is the ocean over there? No.
I often hear they're the best part of your
I thought I don't know why I'm thinking of a tsunami. There's other types of storm.
Broken AC. Ready for your next mission? Well, aren't you lucky?
It does seem a lot more user-friendly.
Not too exciting, but who am I to argue?
Probably be the worst driver in this game to do. Due to some sim racing, that's very understanding. Oh, it's a hurricane. Ooh. Oh wow, that's... Damn. Whoa. Aim winch. Oh wow, they made the winch a lot easier, it seems. Not yet, because I don't know how to use it, but I think it will be easier. And press 0. I remember this from Mud Runner. That's nice. Alright, so I kind of took a bad path. That's alright. A tornado. Man. I finally escaped those in games like this. You know, it's been weird this year. I feel like here where I'm at in Oklahoma, I think we've had maybe not a record low of tornadoes, but probably. It seems like everything is east of us now. I don't know if it's just the shift in weather or if we're just lucky this year. I really kind of wish they would have stayed here though, because we're prepared for that, and tornadoes are hitting places. Them tornadoes are hitting places that aren't used to it as much, so it's kind of... What am I doing? I'm gonna take that river, because I don't know that I can get over that way. Oh, this isn't a river, this is a road! And the hurricane's not here yet? That's crazy. Please open. Scout vehicles are... I'm gonna... How lazy am I? Can I just hop out the truck and open this? Okay. No, I hit my parking brake. I want the winch off. Please let go of the winch. I don't want it anymore. How do I get rid of it? Okay. Detach winch. There we go. Am I stuck? Oh, I'm stuck. Diff lock? There we go. Let's plow through that. Oh, nope. Opens one way. No wonder they told me to use the winch. Just being a goofball here. Oh, gosh. Okay, okay. Nope. Turn a little bit. I'll get better at driving at some point, I promise. Oh, made it. Made it. Just takes a little bit of brute force sometimes. Holy shit. Gosh. Oh my goodness. Almost. Wow. Almost 700,000 points. I'm gonna have to add something that costs like 1,000,000 points. I don't even know though. Well, I feel like at that rate, I probably wouldn't spend them either. So I feel like there's no... I don't know. Oh, we get both sides of the touchpad. That's cool. Oh, a map. Alright. Phosphate plant. Clear the way into the plant. Visit the forward base. Okay. I can do that, I think. Oh, I have to track it. That's what it's trying to tell me to do. Okay, clear the area of objects. Yes. Do that. Can I leave now? Okay. It was holding me hostage in that menu. Can you do a roar? Do the roar! Man, there was, oh my god, I was working at an indoor water park, and one of my coworkers was so mean, and there was another coworker that almost every time we saw the other coworker, he'd be like, do the roar! And he didn't mean it in a nice way. I was like, man. Graders have several modes that can be toggled by holding L1 and pressing X and 0. Oh my goodness. That... There it goes. Is it just X? Yeah. Yeah. Why is it repeating? Stop repeating. I mean, you spent your hard-earned points. It's fine. It's supposed to play one time.
Child could handle it if they could reach the gas pedal. Still, you did fine too, so kudos to you.
Okay.
Now it's time to get you to your forward base. It's not much
okay.
to look at, but should keep you warm. Oh, and on your way there, be a darling and clear the plant's old entrance for the cavalry. They're coming later. If the higher ups don't cut the funding.
Oh wow. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna love this. Can I just plow through there and work like that? Probably not. I don't really have the end to pick this stuff up, do I? Where does it want me to push all this? Can I just winch it out of the way? Oh no, that works. There we go. Smarter, not harder. There we go. Unable to dig in this area. Oh, I'm not trying to dig. Not yet. Whoa. Thing's got to be like an extreme off-road vehicle, right? Break into Saber's offices. I think this one... I don't know who this one's on. Is that a Steam thing or is that a Saber thing? We did it! We really did it this time. Alright, clear the way in. Done. New objective. Track. Track. Open. There we go. Reach that location. In the truck, I guess. Probably a lot faster than this thing. Vehicles. Enter. Can I make people drive that way yet? It's a Saber thing. Oh. There we go. Dang it. Yeah, I mean, I'll do my best. Where are they located? Can I get there before 8 a.m.? I'll do it. I'll go press the big green button that says release. Oh, wow. This is... Oh, I guess I should put all-wheel drive on. There we go. That should help a little bit. Alright, is it gonna be this road to the... Either that road up there... Oh. Let's see. I don't think it's going to be this way, but I don't want to give up this way yet, because it might just be right around the back of that. Fort Lauderdale? Oh, that's Florida, isn't it? I don't even know where that is. I might... Ooh! Ha! No damage now. Ha ha! Can't do nothing to me. I'm untouchable. I'm just kidding. Unbreakable. Oh. Dang, I don't think I can make it there that fast. Just live stream me going in their HQ looking for a big red button to press that says release on it. Like, don't worry, Steam users, I got you. I don't see why they do that. That's a very interesting choice. It's not like it's like with like GTA 6, I kind of get it, but and they're releasing it like a year early, but it's like I'm sure there's optimization and stuff that I'm not a game developer, but I imagine there's reasons, and the PC one when it comes out was like way better back on Grand Theft Auto 5 compared to the console versions at the time. So it's like they're still working on it, but this one is like, why wait 8 extra hours? It's not like they're gonna be able to like produce bug fixes and that or know if there's even very interesting. I wish we all had it at one time. Seriously, like the past 2 weeks we've been talking about this night and that.
Welcome. The good news is
it's crazy.
You're in charge now.
Oh wow, that's not good news. So it's a bad news situation. I see.
And remember, a penny saved is a penny earned. For the company. Well, on to your next job. Storm's rolling in, and we need to build a flood
Did she just tell me not to buy extra trailers because I'm lazy and don't want to go back and get my old ones?
First, we need to plot a route from the base to the phosphate plant. Once you do that, we can deliver the crane parts to make the wall.
Track an objective. Build a route. Displays a list of activities in any order. New activities will become available as you explore the map. Some activities, such as this one, are required to complete objectives. Open one of the requests to see how route plotting works. Okay, I think, oh no, I didn't open it. I just clicked close on it. Okay, open. Start plotting. So we need to go from the forward plant to the phosphate plant with less than 200 points? That sounds possible. So the phosphate plant's where we just left, I think. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Now, does it matter how... I need to watch that little tutorial on the side. Does it matter... Do I have to hit them in every corner, or are they gonna, like, know there's a corner? Okay, nope, I gotta... Alright. So I'm pretty much setting nodes for, like, a... AI. Not AI, but a NPC. That kind of helps. Like, at least then we do have, like, full control over those vehicles. That's pretty cool. Hey, have a great night, Reaper. I may be. There's a decent chance of it. Probably at least 10 or 12 hours of this for certain. Okay, I still have 181 points. Okay. Ooh. Do I have to make a path back too? Heavy vehicles aren't... Yeah, I didn't really keep an eye on the terrain. Yep, I goofed. I totally goofed. The other direction was going to be a lot better. I hope it doesn't... delete. Oh, delete entire route. Okay, okay. Add point. A lot more comfortable now, so this should be a lot faster. Add point. Got a lot of points to work with. Add point. Man, that's really not a good looking route. Nah, whatever. We're gonna make plenty of these. And make sure I'm doing it right before I make it too... Before I put too much effort into it. Alright, so that guy will get to the warehouse. They good? They good? They happy? Do I need to make it go back? Yep, there's a route there. Oh, okay. Dispatch vehicles. Think about a challenge. Been toying around with the idea of reaching max level in New Vegas. Ooh. That'd be cool. I want to follow our truck. Where is it? Okay, they went that way. I guess I should know this. I drew their route.
Looks like we're gonna need a generator for the phosphate plant. There should be one somewhere close to the abandoned facility. Check your map. If you can find it, bring it back to the garage inside the abandoned facility.
Oh wow, they really follow the route that you give. That's nice. That'll be effective at some points, I'm sure. Will they brake or are they gonna hit me? Yeah, give me a ride, I guess. Oh, I'm already breaking things. This isn't good. Alright. Future reference, stay out from in front of them, I guess. That's good. Oh, he fixes himself. That's good. That's good. Okay. I was really scared I done goofed already. I was like, oh no. I could winch this guy out and hope for the best. What a clever little guy. Parking semis like that is wild. I just showered. I forgot to put deodorant on. I can smell it. Getting too sweaty, getting all hyped. Okay, give me just a sec. I got it right here. Oh, sorry. Hit the microphone. Okay. Alright, so I think... Are we just waiting for them to make it? Alright. What's next? That's... Are they just gonna keep doing that? That's interesting. I really I like games where you try to... I really enjoyed Airport CEO, I think it was called, where you... my favorite part was trying to get baggage done properly, and I feel like having these routes, yeah, trying to find optimized ways and stuff will be fun. Objectives: find and recover the generator from the abandoned facility. Okay. I can do that. Whole little town down here. You were getting sweaty after throwing 2 races in a row. Oh no. What racing game are you playing? I am a... don't want to say I'm a huge fan, but I do... like, I'm not a big enough fan to get a steering wheel, like, for racing games, but I am enough to buy them. So, like, I like racing games a lot. Mainly, rally games. Like the EA WRC game that came out last year. I think it was last year or the year before. Oh, F124, that sounds great. I haven't played a NASCAR game in a long time. The last NASCAR game I played was probably on like the PlayStation 2. When it was relevant. Like, when it was relevant. It's been a while. Man, we're just... I really like there not being damaged, because now I can actually go full speed. That one truck that was getting all damaged the other day was interesting. Enter the search area. All the scout vehicles are equipped with an object scanner. This scanner will help you locate quest objects hidden within search areas. You know, I kind of like that because I remember in, I think it was Mudrunner Expeditions, there were some really difficult objectives to do to the point where I think they added a thing where you could just skip them. At least this way now you can see what they're trying to lead you to. Do I have to hold it? Oh, okay, I gotta hold it. It's up there. How do I get up there? We got a crane? Can I hop out? Go pick it up? Oh, you hit 5 subs. Nice. That's a good start. Seriously, that is forward momentum. Oh, there's a crane right there. Alright, how do I hop in? I can still use you, tutorial, please. Track, open. Auxiliary generator. Right. I'm so confused. Recover item. Recover item. Nope. What am I doing wrong? Must be something I'm doing wrong. Actions. I can't hop in the crane. That's the objective thing. There we go. Low and parking need to be off. There we go. This one seems more responsive to like feathering the throttle. That's nice. Well, I guess I'll drive up there then. That'd be a way to do that, right? It looks like there is a ramp. That does look like there is a ramp. Give me a map. I'm just gonna drive around that other side. Some environments can be pushed, pulled, and knocked over. Look for yellow markings to spot them. Ah! Oh! So that we do need to get up there. Okay. Not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping I could operate the crane, but I'm still happy. Okay. Hey, you should, Reaper. Oh, I'm winched. I think I'm winched. There we go. Didn't realize I attached to something. Nope, not that one. We need a bridge. That handbrake so I don't doom myself. Oh, that's... Oh no, go back! Oh, parking brake. Dang it. I keep doing that parking brake. Alright. Forward a little bit. Oh, I didn't mean to go all the way off. Okay, we got this. Sweet. And they weren't very... I mean, were they still working on it? It said abandoned. I think it said abandoned. Oh, shit. Saved it. What kind of puzzle nonsense is this? I feel like I'm playing Portal. I wasn't even thinking that, Josh, but you know, now that you say it, there is a puzzle. Like, this is a puzzle. I was in here thinking I could use the crane. Why'd they even put the crane right next to it? That's such, like... such a tease. Please let me operate the crane now. Do I just need to hit it? Is that how we do that? There we go. I guess... I don't know that I'm doing this right. I also don't know that I'm doing this wrong. I feel like this isn't the way to do it in real life because that poor Jenny would be broke. as a temporary barrier. Nice of them to put those up. I don't think I've ever seen those in real life. Though, I am no construction worker. And I'm not in North Africa. Oh, come on. Let's see. Winch point. That back one. There we go. Oh no. Oh no. To a recovery point, usually at one of your... Oh my goodness. Ain't goofy enough. Can I recover right there? I just hit X. Did it recover me where I just hit X? Oh no, it recovered me. Oh, wow. Okay. Forward base. Gotta get a little silly in here. Man, I was doing 4 or 5 over today. I'm usually not a speeder. Like, I'm usually not a speeder. But I was like, I was just kind of... Just trying... I don't even know. Like, the dude behind me was kind of riding my ass, and I was just trying to go a little faster to negate that. I had a cop flash his lights at me. It spooked me. I mean, he only left him on for like 1 second. He was oncoming traffic, but man, my heart dropped. I was like, I don't have ticket money. I don't want to get tickets anyway. Even if I had the money, I don't want a ticket. Though who would? We only had a map in SnowRunner. We are now... Can you drive the car off the cliff? You know, I bet we could. Now, omnipotent gods when you zoom out. Wait, did I just pass all this? What am I doing? What am I... Oh, okay. Okay. Nope. That's fine. Just doing a little exploration. You know, the rest of this truck is remarkably clean. There should at least be a dusting, right? I don't know much about dirt. I don't go outside. That's why I'm simulating outside. Promise that was a joke. This is the wrong way. This is the wrong way too. Okay. Can I get the right way from this way? Can't confirm that, so we're gonna go back through the puzzle. Alright. Come on. Haven't even crafted a road yet. Alright, having fun. Okay, so I think... Okay, yeah, there's the giant crane. How did I miss that? What season's the most chaotic in Oklahoma? Probably right about now. I mean, we're in like peak tornado season right now. Maybe not peak. Probably the end of last month is about as bad as it gets. The beginning of this month. Usually. That's when most of our major storms have taken place. Even like when we get ice storms and stuff, it's not... Well, that's very rare anyway, so... Like, the most chaotic it gets is when there's an ice storm, but that happens like once every 10 years. And it will encapsulate everything in like an inch of ice. Like, every blade of grass will just be... It'll look like that Chrome episode of SpongeBob. Select which point? Okay. I've selected the point. I think. Did I do it? It's just moving my view. Okay. I think we need to go down there and get it. March to June. That's fair. I don't really remember many tornadoes that early on. For you, it's May to August. Oh, wow, the winch. Okay, so it knows which point you want to use, I guess. Can't believe I just drug this generator all the way there. Well, I didn't yet. Come on, you're nearly there. Sweet. Hey, you have a new vehicle to play with. With concrete slabs, greater route to deliver the generator.
You wrapped up all the prep work nicely. I knew I could rely on you, which is especially great since I had nobody else to rely on.
Move concrete slabs to the loading area. Okay.
The fate of everything rests upon you. No pressure.
You upload today? What you? I don't know. Man, it usually takes me a while to make a video. I wouldn't even know how to make one in a single day. But I guess it all depends on workflow. I'm not sure what would be possible in a day. Ah, there we go. Okay. Attach the load. Forward. Lateral. Up. I'm hitting the front of my truck. Is this it? Did I get it? That happened? Storage is empty. Wait, where does it want them? Used into the loading zone? Yeah, that's the loading zone, right? Yeah, it's the one with all the arrows, not the one with the downward arrow. Probably need to let go of it. There we go. Yeah, really just whatever you enjoy. That's like the biggest part of YouTube, in my opinion, because unless you've got like a big team of people, there's no real way to guarantee success. Like you could, I don't know. Like, so just doing what you like is the best way to do it. Why? Oh, maybe I should... There we go. I'm not a crane operator, apparently. Wait, is that too short? Or is it because my truck is hitting it? It's probably because my truck is hitting it, right? Uh-oh. Oh, no. No handbrake. Damaging the front of the truck, but that's alright, we don't have damage. There we go. Just like the professionals. That's actually exactly what I think is happening to my one of my favorite YouTube channels. Like I can kind of tell that it seems like the dynamic of the whole group is off and they're probably just doing it for money now, and you can just see the passion's not there anymore. I don't like that. Like, I don't know. It made their newer content kind of hard to watch. 3 more slabs. 2 more slabs. Ah, this one's a challenge. Okay. Wait, is that a pack of 5 of them over there? Crazy. Should've just grabbed those. Alright. There. Yeah, really sponsorships are kind of necessary for some of them though. I feel like maybe not for solo YouTubers, because at least from my mouth it seems possible to make a decent living and not, as long as you're not too greedy, like you can make enough to survive. But I think some of those channels, they have teams of people working and they probably can't afford to pay everyone without sponsorships. I don't know, I just keep tapping forward. And luckily I'm on YouTube Premium, so you have this skip to, like, you can skip ahead to whatever the next point is that people were watching. So usually you can just tap one time and get to the end of a sponsorship video thing, like one of those segments. But I agree, I really don't like, I don't like them. I see they're like a necessary evil though for the creator. Can't say I've ever done anything from a sponsorship video, ever. Die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become the villain. That's so true. I don't want the top one. I don't really care for that one. I'm gonna be completely honest. Really couldn't care less if I had that one, maybe the next one. Okay, I have a choice. I was about to say, I was like, please don't be the first issue, but no, we're doing good. There's no real bugs yet. I mean, everything seems to be in pretty good shape. I like that. It didn't take me long at all to realize I didn't like Mudrunner Expeditions. It took me probably a minute or two of being in the game. I think I played that game for a total of like 3 hours. Six Flags sponsorship? Man, that'd be amazing. That'd probably be the only way I'd take a sponsorship if it was something like Six Flags. Only if it came with free season passes, though. I don't even want the money from it, I just want the season pass. Transfer resources? I don't know what I just did there, but it worked. Alright. Create a route to deliver the Jenny. Okay. Up in. Well, that's gonna be tough because we just... Okay. We took a really weird route. But we never dropped down anywhere. Is it this truck that does it? I don't even know which truck is gonna do it. Guess. I'm just gonna try it. Make sure it's straightened up. When it's coming this way. Not possible. Okay. Delete last points and hope for the best. That's what I heard. Is that, how off-road is that? I can't, I wish I had a different camera angle, not just top down. That's alright. I'll live with it. Mainly because I have no choice. I should probably, no, this is, oh wow. Say I should probably be a little more careful about where I place them, but I don't know that we're ever gonna have traffic on the other side of this road. I think this is just like the tutorial map, so I can't imagine it's gonna go on too long. Alright, generator over to the phosphate plant. They can drive through that gate, right? Got big trucks for a reason. Just in case. So I don't have to mess with anything else. We'll at least get them. I wonder if these two trucks with crossing paths would hit each other. They'll definitely hit me. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if there's any sponsorships that are like that. I mean, probably. If they are, I've never noticed them because there was no cut in the video. Okay, guys, my truck. What? Vehicles could not reach their destination? What do you mean? Is it because my truck's in the way? Edit point. There's a weird scaling on the movement right there. What's that? Tree? I'm good. Yeah, this, if you edit it, it moves real quick. Alright, is it fixed? Dispatch vehicles. I'm gonna hop in my truck. Please? Don't hit me! Don't hit me! Okay. Deep water. Oh, the storms are brewing. Oh no. Oh, there's raindrops in the water. How nice. The hurricane on its way? Create a route, deliver it. The side quest, connect the warehouse and the forward route. Forward base with the route. Okay. Oh, I don't have... Isn't this the warehouse? Wait, isn't that... No, that's the phosphate plant. We don't have a warehouse. Fair enough. I guess I'll go try to get over there real quick. Getting pretty wet and wild. It really is here. Looking like Wild West waterworks over here. Uh-oh. This isn't looking good. They're honking at the other trucks. Dude, they can't go anywhere. Their route master was bad at his job. They had... I like that it tells you what points worked, because if you weren't paying attention, that would be a... That'd be a pain. Alright. Dispatch. Oh cool, we get to watch that one go through first. Fair enough. Fair enough. Ah, not fair enough. I was hoping that guy would do that, but I was like, you know what? Maybe it just won't. Maybe I have to do that. Please don't hit me. I might head over to the warehouse. See if we can get the side quest done while they head over there. Really looking a little more muddy. Unless I'm just glazing for no reason, but something about the dirt doesn't look as dusty now. I appreciate that attention to detail. Major traffic jam. I can't. I really like this. I am really... Holy crap. Route failed. Ooh. Man, that one truck. Every other truck made it through right there. I'm not trying to point blame, but I think that driver just not getting the job done like his fellow mates. Diff lock. There we go. Yeah, there's definitely there's water on the ground. I think with that they probably made it a little. I wonder how they did that, because earlier it really did look dusty. I guess if they just add that layer that makes it shiny, it kind of gets the job done. So I can still see, like, right, that little patch to the right of my mirror does look dry, like I was thinking of earlier. But I bet in the light it doesn't. But a lot of that looks muddy. I mean, they did a good job on this. I'm enjoying this a bit. I still wish it was out on Steam right now so I could play with the crew, the full squad. But now I might have to try to pull a 24-hour stream on this one. I don't necessarily know though, because I gotta I play video games with my daughter a little bit each day, so I gotta make time for that. Maybe stream until then. It'd be 4 or 5 p.m. tomorrow. Be a solid 20-ish hour stream, probably about 18, 19 hours. I don't see me turning this off anytime soon, and I've been laying in bed unable to sleep a lot recently, besides last night. Yesterday I slept so much, it was ridiculous. Like, I haven't slept. I slept the full 8 hours plus like 4 hours throughout the day. Just, I never do that, but I also made some pretty significant changes to like my diet and stuff recently, so I think everything's starting to get a little more healthy here. Come on, don't wait, stop pushing him. Look, all that force, you dug yourself into the ground, dude, now you're gonna mess up the route. Man, that's crazy. Maybe I did the wrong way. I don't know that they would have made it through here any easier, but they might have. It's probably a trick right here. It's probably what they, oh! Is that? Man, they could get stuck there too, though, probably. Okay. Hey, welcome in, Shadow. Okay. This is like the 3rd time I've moved this. If not more. Let's just put it straight through the middle, see how they do. I think trying to turn through it is what's tearing them up. So let's take this like way over here. It's going to be a weird turn right here, but then it should give them like a straight shot through here where they don't have to turn while they're in the water. Let's see how they do. Oh, I can spectate? Oh, shit. That's exciting. Man, look at them go. Man, after all of the driving in SnowRunner, this is so satisfying to just watch them do it. It's not my job here. My job is to make sure things are happening, apparently. Alright, it was never truck 1 though. It was always these two. There's It's looking good. I think once they get out of here, they'll be in good shape, unless they roll right there. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Don't give up. And I might need to just remake the route. I didn't anticipate this. I like this a lot. Okay, no, I want to do that one. The one right there, please. Add new point. Maybe? Maybe so they can go straight up that hill, as opposed to... See if that does it. Oh, left it. Start. Dispatch. See how this guy handles it. He's gonna hit that concrete, isn't he? I think I got like 2 more attempts, then we're gonna make a new route. Going out. This one would be shortest, so maybe just going out right there. And see if that is just a... Hey, because that could just be kind of a trick. Maybe there's gravel under there or something. Dispatch vehicles. I'm gonna spectate one of the last ones that's going through there. This is gonna take some learning. It really is. That is a more direct angle of attack on that. They're dispatching from right there. I guess that's fine with me. Don't really have to wait for him to redo the rest of the route. Oh, sweet. Please, keep going. Don't quit. And this was the, no, this wasn't the bonus objective. This was the bonus objective. Or side quest, whatever you want to call it. Pretty sure that wasn't there like a ridge right here? I don't know. I'll just make sure I don't drive through that grass. Just in case. Hopefully we don't need 2 directions of traffic. Otherwise, we'll have to redraw these routes. Hey! Very understandable. I believe it doesn't actually release on Steam until the morning. So that works out. Definitely be on here probably all week, on and off. Nine more hours! Oh man, I'm so excited. I hope it is too. I hope that's all. I don't know how big it is. Let's see real quick. 29 gigs? Yeah, that not too bad of an install. Is this a trap? No, doesn't appear that way at all. Oh, this is the road I took up there. Okay, never mind. Definitely, I'll be fine. Hey, you as well, Shadow. I hope you have a great day. Maybe, do they not let you preload at all? I swear, back when I was on PC, I thought they allowed that. Because I think I did with like Portal 2 and stuff. That was like 10 or more years ago though, at this point. And that's also a Valve game, so that might be another part of it. Dispatch. Okay. Did it work? We we didn't waste any time there, at least. Like, we got that side quest done and they were just arriving. Sweet! Bring more resources to the phosphate plant.
Looks like you'll need to do some hauling. Take the cargo truck.
Wait,
and
me?
load it up with the concrete slabs and steel beams.
Me?
Then deliver it to the phosphate plant.
No, ma'am, you don't understand. I don't drive anymore. I have people for that.
Plot a route between the warehouse and the forward base. It's not essential, but it'll make things easier for you in the long run.
Yep, you know, believe it or not, already did that. No, I didn't want in the truck. I wanted to try to go in the warehouse. To interact with storage in your base to take them out. Okay. Is there storage in the warehouse? Is that where I need it from? Where it says in your base, the forward operating base, probably. How do I recover my truck? You know what? Might as well drive. Enjoy the scenery. I'm gonna try to first person over there. Oh, he still got it. Please let me go for. Oh, they really did. Oh man. One of my least favorite things about SnowRunner is you usually got stopped like right here, but that's like real life right there. There's no rear view mirror. Interesting. Chat was busted again. This is fun. I like this a lot. Not taking damage and just being able to floor it down these roads is great. Holy crap. I think I took a wrong turn, but I'm fine with that. I need a patch of mud. Only a backup can't. Ah, that's fair. Wait. But then the rear view is not just for that, right? I don't know. I check my rear view when I'm driving to make sure there's no police behind me and stuff. Well, I guess, yeah, I mean, that is kind of the primary rear viewing time. Just goobing, fair enough. I was like, I wondered, because I mean, at the same time, you do have the side mirrors. I can kind of see where it. Yeah. How? Do I have another truck here? Thing's pretty cool. Steel beam. Cannot secure cargo. I need to load the cargo. How do I switch to that vehicle right there in a timely manner? Use the APC. Okay. So I guess I just do that. That works for me. I've only got 2 concrete slabs over there that I see. Maybe that stack can be broken down. Oh no, there's 2 over there. Oh, there's 3 right here. Sweet. Wonder if I could load all these up at once. I think I could. The parking brake's not on. There we go. Okay, attach load. Wait. Detach load. Oh no. Don't pick up the back of that truck, please. Please don't pick up the truck. Boom's going up. And out. Wait. There we go. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Detach. Detach, go all the way down. All the way down. There we go. Oh, no, 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 nope, nope, nope. Oh, they made it where the cargo turns a lot faster. You see that? Like, it just... I really like that, because it was a pain on snow. Oh, it takes no time to slow it down, either. As soon as you start steering in the opposite direction, it seems to catch on. It always felt a little unresponsive in SnowRunner. I'll become a crane operator one of these days. There we go. Still got room for the concrete. As long as it allows. I feel like it would. Like it would. Attach. Lift. Boom out. Little rotation and bit it down. Down. Forward. Nope. Oh, I'm on the trailer. The edge of the trailer. Okay, up. A little sideways. Oh! Down. That's gonna take me a while to get used to. Most of it's done on the right stick, but then up and down are on the directional pad. Alright, now I think if I just move the crane, should be in good shape. So I might have an idea. This is with the parking brake on. Poor truck. You can smell it. I don't think any of those are under the truck. Just this one that's trying to be. Okay, I need the boom down. Attach load. Reattach load. Okay, now I gotta move that other truck a little closer. Boom Lateral would be a great name for a band. You know, you're really onto something there. Oh, wow. Well, I can... Wow, I really like that. And we don't have to worry about turning off and on trucks because there's no fuel. That's so nice. Wouldn't mind a hardcore mode or something where you've got all those extra things to worry about, like damage and that. But I do think I like it more without. Just because you can focus more on building roads. Attach the load, boom, vertical. Whoa, too many. I'm trying to do too many things at once. There we go. I was like doing the too many directions at one time. Oh, I can't go in the crane? We don't need gas where we're going. Just a little diesel. They're all electric vehicles. We charge them in the warehouse. Up. Up, up, up. I don't think I left myself enough. There's no winch control. Rope lengths. There we go. Oh, I didn't put my anchors out. No wonder I felt like I was gonna flip. We're not gonna put them out now because I didn't flip and they're just gonna get in the way. They just have a really long hose connected to the gas station. That's crazy. Could you imagine, like, everyone's just driving down the road attached to a gas station somewhere? You get to the next gas station, they just figure out someone that's going that way. Like, alright, take this hose back, please. Forget that I can just do that. Nice and easy. Hoses coming down like those power lines on bumper cars. Oh, I didn't even think about it like that. When I was younger, I always wondered, like, if there'd be a way to power the road. I know that's not a unique thought. I think everyone kind of thinks that at some point. I always wondered. It'd be interesting. That, I'm proud of that. I'm proud of that load right there. Looks pretty clean. Alright. Which way out of here? It's that way. Is the easier way? Fits like a glove. I'm kind of surprised. I really didn't expect it to, didn't expect it to all fit that well. Not even above the truck bed. Like, I really thought we were going to be towering over it a little bit and it was going to be top heavy, but this is just still top heavy. It shouldn't have done that. Not that top heavy though. I just need to be careful. And we'll make it over there. Pretty sure we're still in the tutorial because I just did something new. It's been about an hour and 17 minutes. It also took me like 10 minutes to come up with a name for the company, so I guess that adds to it. Oh, I didn't mean to handbrake. Diff lock. There we go. Log that differential. Snug as a bug in a rug. Rhymes with grug. What's grug? I don't know that was like the one that's like, you know what really rhymes with rhythm? Bithm. Rhymes with grug. Also rhymes with glug glug glug. Is there a word I don't... not that that'd be surprising, but is there a grug word that I don't know? Or am I just losing it? You've really done it. Can I drive it? Can I drive it, please? I want to drive it. There's two of them. I gotta be able to drive one, right?
The storm's coming in fast, so we need to get that flood wall up.
No way.
Actually, you need
No
that
way.
more than I do.
Oh, shit.
But the folks in that town aren't. So, good luck.
Okay. I gotta build a flood wall to strengthen the shore. Okay? Deliver object. To where? To the shore? Where's said shore that needs the strength? Finish constructing a wall along the coast. Use the tower cranes to position strengthening plates. Together we can make this place invincible. Yeah, I feel like that's not true. I think either way we're gonna probably get hit by that storm. And maybe... You know, because these 5 panels are gonna stop an entire hurricane. Maybe I'm just being negative. Everyone knows that just a little bit of concrete will stop an entire hurricane. Oh wow. Okay, that's on me. Well, that's the rope length. I need raise and lower hook. There we go. Hey, welcome in, Geo. Oh, it's the meme that's in right now. Damn, I'm out of touch. Oh, I see the wall now. Okay. Yeah, this wall is, alright. I'm just gonna trust. I feel like this is one of those bro trust moments, though. Like, come on, bro, trust. Like, this wall will hold up. You don't even have to worry about a hurricane here. No way. It probably doesn't want me to be that far out, maybe. Bring the trolley back in and try to raise it. I think I broke the crane. Alright, now stop pressing that button. Up. It's the most up I get. There we go. I had a feeling I was doing something wrong. And we got it. There's that. Okay. I like that it allows you to do everything at once. That's nice. Alright. I'm gonna get this up. Now we can go back into the cool view. Alright, let's see here. Almost there. There we go. Alright. Okay, get back to this other side. Ah, separate crane. Good thing there is no block on the end of this track. I gotta say, if I was a real crane operator, I think I would have just drove off the track. I wasn't paying attention to my boundaries. Everything's still okay. And this is quite the crane job. A speedy crane, it really is. Surprisingly fast. I keep holding L1 because that other crane thing I had to. So I keep bringing the load all the way back to myself. I think I'm not a real crane operator. We're gonna put in this next one like I'm a real crane operator since it's the last one. I might even try to get it in there without injuring anybody in the process. Or it. Look out below. Go up. What are you doing? I don't understand what it wants from me. There we go. Spin this thing around. Oh gosh. Alright. No, good enough. Good enough. This is just like real life, if you ask me. Yep. I'm a real crane operator, as you can tell. Don't mind the piers, they're still there. Clearly a real crane operator. You guys would hire me, right? Just like real life, exactly. Once you hit, like in here, there's this button, that green button right there. You hit that green button, and it does that. It's crazy. You don't even need real people anymore with AI. It's crazy what they've done. Shields up. Okay.
Jeez Louise, that was a close one.
Yeah, thank goodness those 3, 5, 6 concrete barriers are gonna save us from a hurricane.
At least for the company's stocks. They've been crashing lately, but you might have just turned the tide. Now, doesn't that...
I gotta ask if that's my problem,
Well, savor it.
but I chose the company name. I think that's my problem. Okay. We've done it. New map. Okay, it took about an hour and a half to get through the tutorial. It's not bad. I mean, there was a lot to learn there, but we never learned how to make a road. This is Roadcraft. All I've done is root crafted and crane lifted. What's shop? Oh. Is that a tank? It looks like it's trying to be a tank. Yeah, I want it. Wait, what's the one I got with the DLC? This thing? Yeah, it's a track to dump truck. Oh, I didn't think it was going to be that. I was thinking it was going to be a lot smaller. I was thinking it's going to be a lot smaller. Quarry radius is 35 meters? What does that mean? We'll figure that out. Sand capacity 20 tons. Wow. Assuming that's somewhat accurate, I didn't realize sand weighed that much. It does make sense, because I mean it's more beefy than a semi, really. I bet it could haul that much. Alright. What's next? Continue. Aftermath. The region is mostly flooded after the storm, with notable destruction around the main routes and facilities. The core objective is mitigation of immediate damage caused by flooding both in the industrial area and the civilian sector. Okay. Challenge accepted. I think we get to build a road. The colors of surrounding rubble tell you what you can do. Yeah, pour sand, flatten sand, pave asphalt, roll asphalt. That's pretty easy. And really, while it seems... I don't know, like if I was still... Like in the inner city, it seems not accurate, but that's literally all they do out by where I'm at. They level the road and they spread asphalt. They don't put lines on it or anything. I'm kind of far out, but not that far out. We're finally getting... Is that a ramp?
Looks like our hard work paid off. The storm's
Wow, they really know what I wanted.
Still, we better...
They answered my request and I didn't even know I wanted it. Wait a minute, we're gonna need... How long does it take for me to get full speed? I have to turn around and start from back there. Oh yeah, we got a good straightaway coming into here. I think if I take the turn at speed... Alright, let's see what we can do here. First thing I do on this map. Yep, that's... I'm proud of myself for this one. Roadcraft is not. It's $40, I believe. Alright, recovery area is right there, so I want to do one more from outside the truck. It splashed. It splashed down in the water. Alright, maybe we can start from here, do a big loop into it. Man, steering's a little touchy, but we're gonna get the hang of it. Okay. Got speed? We got some speed? Man, they really... this was awesome. I'm so happy. This is a small detail that just... such a good idea. Holy crap. Alright, that was fun. That was fun. I can't wait to have faster vehicles. Maybe someday we could jump that. Right? Yeah, certainly. I could jump that on a bicycle. Okay, reach location. It's a bridge. I'm assuming... oh, okay, the bridge is fixed. We will build a ramp too! Oh my goodness, I didn't even think... oh, wow, because we can build roads, and I've noticed sometimes there's bumps in the road. If we graded it to be a ramp, I wonder if we could make a ramp. It'd be cool to make one at the bottom of a big hill. Uh-oh. Be light on the throttle. Oh, we got the differential lock. I was just about to say it's not as treacherous as I expected, but no, I'm getting stuck now. It was just that first map was a blessing. Alright, come on. I know where my first road's going. My tires are bald. How can I get some new tires? They're either bald or they're full of mud. The treachery has been revealed. Okay, okay. There we go. Okay, so the tires definitely look bald right now. So let's see how they look here in a minute after we spend a bit of time on a regular road. Or even a dirt road. And mud should start flinging off at some point. Yeah, you can see a little bit, I think. Yeah. No. I don't know. We'll see. At some point, we'll see if there's tread or no. Oh, whoa! Not that way. Be a lot easier to tell once we hit some asphalt. That would be pretty sweet if they did that. I am no match. And this game is beautiful. Oh, I can just drag the barrel. How cool. Challenge? No challenge. I bet if I hit it fast enough, we could just fly over that. Nah, I'm not gonna be able to. I might as well try. Yeah. Professional. Well, that's unfortunate. I need a bigger truck to get down there. Okay. Go under this. I appreciate that one limb that just broke off. That was... Seems like they did a skeleton with the trees. Like, gave it, like, limbs that could break. I like that. Oh. I guess not all of them, though. Fair enough. Okay, I feel like up that hill would be a safer route than through there. I heard a sound coming from over there. Am I still going? Okay, I thought I was still going past this thing for some reason. I was like, man, I really should have just went the other way. Really, I should have. Should have turned right. Now, there's a mud pit up there, too. Another big mud pit up there. So there's one here that doesn't even look that deep. This one, I can't even tell the depth on that. This one, you can see some... Oh, there's a path along the side. Let's back up. Unless, can I just cut through? Looks like someone has before, maybe. Unless... Oh, it's raining. The town's gonna flood. Like it hasn't yet. This factory is done for. I wonder if it has... Oh yeah, it does have a puzzle over there. We'll have to go over there at some point. I kind of appreciate that they added puzzles into this. Seemed that like just a little bit of it. Not like a major fan of puzzle games, but I'm also not. I don't really play anything that's specifically puzzle games, but I did love like Portal and stuff like that really make you try to work things out. Forget about that thing. I'm gonna have to use that up there. Fallout! Yes, I didn't even think about that. Fallout has a lot of puzzles. I don't need to keep doing that. I just need to do that right here. But really, this doesn't seem bad. As long as I stay in the right path. Sweet. Okay, that's going to be nice to have. That was one thing I liked about Mudrunner Expeditions. It just didn't outweigh everything I didn't like, unfortunately. There. Okay. Okay. To the bridge.
At least least this bridge is still in one piece. We had to move our operations before the storm. We needed to get to that harbor, so it had to be lowered. I was a bit worried about it, storm and all.
Probably up this way. Okay. Sorry. Oh. And maybe it was the other direction. Yeah, it's probably the other way. Yep. There used to be a road here. Yeah. I didn't get the rebuild expansion. I just got the base game personally. I would have, but I had already bought the base one and they didn't add an upgrade thing. I wasn't gonna buy the full game again. Hopefully they add that at some point, though. I think now that it will be post-release, they'll... Maybe? I don't know if that was a... like a pre-order only DLC or not. Did I make that worse? Oh, it looks like I did. See if any of these turn yellow. I'll go through here. Alright. $350 meters. Okay, there's road on the other side of this. All right. We got the harbor base, but your work is just started. Your work is just getting started.
You might have noticed we've deployed some additional support. Supplies, vehicles, that kind of thing. But you'll need to jump in the crane and move all those
Any
containers out of the
percent?
way first. And then you'll need to check the road from the harbor base to the transit point and clear out any hazards. Once that's done,
Like a speed run.
plot a route for our vehicles.
Focus camera, enter vehicle. Ooh. Can I toss that in the back of the truck? Yeah, I know, it's a horrible idea. I just want to put it on the truck, that's all. That's all. Just want to see how it holds up. How do I there we go. Nope, wrong way. I know this thing can haul it. Easily. Nice. Okay, so what am I supposed to do with this? Nothing. I'm supposed to clear a path. Somewhere. Infrastructure. Broken pipes, roots, roads, electricity. Oh, there's broken pipes all throughout here, I think. Oh, there's a broken pipe right there. Going to the pumping station. So that's how we're gonna get the water out of here. Is this above? I don't really know how that would work. Maybe. Yeah, because it's just a... But wouldn't you have to pump the whole river, essentially, at that point? Because the water would just be higher. I'm no waterologist, so I'm just going to keep my mouth shut. Send additional support to the transit point. Clear the area of objects. Oh, those are the objects. Okay. Trolley movement. There we go. Load my truck up on there and sell it. Let's toss it on that there ship. This view, like, this is what I imagine GTA 6 is gonna look like. That's not even like, I'm not even being sarcastic. They really did a great job on the graphics on this. Especially like from right here, like this is just so... It's so detailed, like you can even see my ass sweat on the seat. Like you can see the stain I've left from that one time I shit myself in here too. That's what happens with the workforce here, man. They really push a lot. They said they'd rather me do that than take a break. It's like, request granted. I've been doing this for a long time anyway. Y'all were the ones that made me go to the restroom. Alright, this way. Multitasking. Multitasking. I'm moving the trolley, rotating the thing, and moving the crane at the same time. I like that. Like, I really appreciate that it doesn't lock you to doing one. Yeah, that's safe. Alright, where next? Send additional units. Transit point. Reach location. What? Just go right there? Okay. It insists. I can see it from here. Oh, no, it's not up on that hill. It's really just outside here. Okay. Sweet. Easy. Easy work right there. There's a quarry, so I'm hoping that we get rocks soon. Your best bet to move sand around? Well, well, well. Don't mind if I do. What has been damaged by the storm is impassable for convoys. The nearby dump truck will do the trick. Switch to it and repair the damaged sections. Like right here? Okay. I can do that. Controls the tipping angle, opens the tipper, closes the tipper. Where's the damaged parts? It's at northwest. East, south. Okay. What's the route I'm trying to do? Transit point. Oh, okay. Isn't that northeast? I thought it said northwest. That's northeast. Can I turn the PTO on? That PTO? Need the old power takeoff, please. Which part's impassable? I guess probably this part too. Backing up. This is an old truck right here, I think. That thing's gotta be from like the 60s, 50s, 60s, something. Holy crap. Holy, whoa, 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 whoa. Chill. I really done it this time. Uh-oh. Okay. I need the other thing now. Got it. Wait, what did it say about rusty vehicles? I'm so sorry, I should have read you. Rusty vehicles and your chosen vehicles cannot be sold. Do they get rusty? I don't know. Okay, let's go smooth out this sand some. Oh my goodness. Whoa, stop. Greater mode marching. Mode manual. Asphalt destruction mode. I'm on asphalt. Sand flattening. Marching. So you either get manual control or it gives you presets. I really like that. Because I can imagine there's times I'm not going to be able to figure out the grade or it's just not going to be working out. And that's nice. That's nice. Crap. I don't like the marching mode that much. This thing's way too high in the air. Makes me feel like I'm going to flip. I'm coming, sand. I'm locked in low gear, dang. I'll be there in a little bit, sand. Ah, now I see why March is so high. Let's go to the Vehicles tab. Okay, I'll do that so you leave my screen. Switch to the quarries layer and see the areas of active quarries. Cool. Oh, there's another one on the other side. What's this? Resources? Wood. Wood. Oh, cool. Okay. Whoa. I don't know how I'm tired. I slept because I slept too much yesterday. I do know how I'm tired. Never mind. To construct a drivable stretch of road from piles of sand, select Grader Mode Sand Flattening. Oh, I would have never guessed. No, that's nice of them to do that. Oh, it lifts as you go in reverse? That's nice. Okay, I selected it. I selected it. Please go away. Now, that was a big pile of sand here. I'm flattening a little more than this. Can I dig into the dirt? Oop. I can do that. That's cool. Okay, let's try manual here. Okay, please. I selected it. I selected it. I did it once already. You're not giving me an option to get rid of the menu. Please. Please just go. This is a bad idea. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm going back to the sand flattening mode. Holy crap. I'm killing it. And not in a good way. This road looks like it's deceased. Alright, now we need more sand. Select Grader Mode Sand Flattening. My bucket's rusty. Gotta start somewhere. This is true. Oh, did it go away finally? Okay, I was gonna say, if it didn't go away while I was in here, I was about to reboot the game. Can I drive the excavator? I want to drive the excavator. Okay. How do I get sand? Oh! Refill sand. Well, that was easy. I could see why they wouldn't make you do it with the excavator, but I wouldn't be against it if they made that a thing in like hardcore mode or something. Gotta load every bucket of sand. rock really fast. Okay. Well, I could refill sand where I was just at. Let me turn around. That'll make this a lot easier. Okay, head over this way. Sweet. Fortunately, that quarry has a sand launcher. It's pretty accurate. The road to the transit point is still rough. Luckily, you got a dump truck and a dozer. Okay, yep. Thank you. These roads have been crafted. Not quite. They're getting there. That's kind of cool. I like that it let me. Did it come out flat at all towards the end? It kind of did. Might be a strategy. I was hoping it'd let me slowly pour a little out, but it seems like it's either all or nothing, unless I'm just doing something wrong. Probably am. I probably am. Maybe I should have tried manual control. Select greater mode sand flattening. Okay, I'll do that. Greater mode, sand flattening. Oh, you're still there. Still need the tutorials for other stuff, or I just turn them off. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Okay, okay. You know, I bet if I come through with sand flattening, it'd probably look kind of cool. Probably be kind of flat. Whoa. It's like one of those dirt bike tracks. If only I had a motorcycle. Sand flattening. I really done goofed here. A little bumpy. Might need another load of sand. I'm not sure. We'll come back and see. Time to flatten sand. If I go slower, does it work better? It just keeps lifting. It's not really flat. Okay. Come back from the other direction. Look at that, we made a road. Looks drivable. Okay. I like that at least in sand flattening it doesn't do damage to everything else. So I'm pretty sure I could just use this thing anywhere. But I'm not sure. Let's see. Oh, if only our best friend wasn't in the way. Let me guess. It's not gonna ever go away. Yeah, no, it works. It works. Let's get out of here. It's kind of cool. Or how deep you can go. Dig down like 30 feet. Let's see how it goes. Okay. Transition there was good. That's all good. Those are the last points that need it. Might as well drive it real quick, make sure. If we need to bring out the other thing and clear debris or anything. Ram through this up here with a truck. Wow. Yep, it seems it's all good. What is this thing anyway? Is it all boarded up? No, it's not. Where are we? I don't know what language that is. Is that Arabic? Definitely not Japanese. That's the only non Roman alphabet? I don't know what it is. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Non-alphabetical language that I know a little of. Alright. Back over here. We need to create a route from send additional support. Okay, let's plot route. Is it really the safest way to leave? Is under a remotely, potentially active crane area. Fair enough. There's a bunch of stuff in there. Morocco, Algeria, mostly Arabic. Oh, okay. Thank you for that. I thought those squiggles looked familiar. This is interesting. This is really different than I expected. Like I didn't anticipate. I didn't watch enough gameplay footage to really to notice. I guess I didn't realize you got to make all the routes, and that you didn't have to make it asphalt, and then just drive through the sand, which does make sense. Dispatch vehicle. Let's catch a ride. Oh, so I can hide this hint. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for your kindness. Cutting corners. Oh my goodness, they all have green reactor mobiles. Good gaming mobiles. This is Good Gaming LLC, right? That's what we went with. 99% sure. I don't know how to check. What's the next objective? He's gonna make it there. No next objective. Let's watch him make it there. Nope. I'm happy I didn't just cancel the route or something. Yep. Okay. One of them cannot make it. Rusty dump truck. Okay. I wonder what rusty vehicles are. Like, I wonder, like, obviously they're rusty vehicles, but I wonder if, what in the... He just honked to say hi? I'm assuming that's pretty cool. Oh, he made it! Good on him. I'm still gonna do some work down there. They keep honking! How cool! I love it! Oh my goodness, I didn't expect that at all. One of my favorite things when we're doing co-op is just the honks, as silly as that sounds. Okay, no, not that much. Just a little bit. There we go. Okay, so you do have fine control over it. Get this over there. I don't even know how to pronounce it. Can work. The crock pot. We're driving a crock pot. Mama would be so proud. I finally learned how to use the crock pot. Wow. Sorry, I was putting my headphones back in. Not intoxicated, I promise. To construct a... It actually did it. Oh my goodness. It finally went away. Holy crap.
Good job there. We need a base
I'm a really
on the other side of the river.
unbig fan of things that stay on the screen after you've done them.
Well, there's a first for everything. Oh, and if you want a steady supply of concrete slabs, I have just the thing. You can send a concrete
good.
slab convoy from the warehouse to the harbor.
She
base.
slabbed
Not
up.
essential, but it should keep our reserves up.
She keeps them MFing slabs on her. Is this asphalt? No, that's not. I really want to try to break up some asphalt and see what it does. Next base on the other side of the river. Did I see a bridge somewhere? I swear I saw a bridge. There it is. Okay. Track. Reach location. Okay, I can do that. Simple enough. I never buy new games. I might use this as an opportunity to do my first, like, game review. I have a feeling it's gonna be a good one. I don't really have any complaints. I'll have to find some. I can't just glaze the game for 10 minutes. Or I could. Bridges. Wide concrete bridge. Throughout the game, you'll use different types of bridges. Requires concrete slabs. 15 is the maximum angle of the bridge, and 20 is the maximum length of the bridge. Okay. Oh! Okay. There was a ship. Do I need to make sure the ship can get back through? Doesn't tell me I do, so let's just put it. That full chance, that's true. I think we streamed it maybe after like 40, well, I don't know how many hours till I review it. Oh, under. Not sure how much a normal reviewer does, or if they just beat the whole game. Also cancel the plan by hovering and holding. This will refund all resources used. Okay. So we need 7 slabs. And they're all here already. Crane vehicle that would be most fitting for this task. Okay. My parking brake's on. Garage. Crane. Interaction. That's cool. I can't, can I customize it? Nope. Okay. Deploy. Also access your vehicles to... I wonder if you can upgrade your vehicles in this game. Oh, wow. Alright. Can I make someone drive this? Nope. Maybe. It's alright, we'll do it. Parking brake was on. I feel like I could do a Duolingo lesson by the time we get there. I'm gonna try. Skip the lesson. That's fuck, I don't remember. Umbrella. Yes! Oh shit! Okay, don't text and drive. I only got like 10 questions and then Duo won't kill me. Oh shit. Hat. Where is the umbrella? Let's go! I can't listen right now. I don't think I've ever gotten this word before. Water hat. My hat? That hat? Water hat. My hat. Damn it. My umbrella. Watashi Kasa. Oh, Watashi no Kasa. Okay, okay. Okay, that one's too long. Duo, do your worst. Well, it at least killed the time until we got here. That was cool. Duoing and driving, not a great idea. I really feel like I should have brought the truck over here. But then I'd have to load them and unload them. I don't think that would be faster than just driving back and forth. Mr. Worldwide. I'm trying. I'd never make it in Japan as anything but a tourist, though. They got too high of an honor system, from what I can tell. And me? I have no honor. Like, you really gotta... I don't know. Like, they really have a... interesting dynamic. Very productive dynamic. I'm going backwards. That's why I'm goofing. No, 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 no! Fold crane, no. Boom vertical, crane control. I want to lift the ropes. Oh, I'm not connected. No wonder I can't. I'm a goofball. Boom vertical. Load rotation. Crane control. Rope length. Sweet. Unfortunately, this is really strong concrete, so we can just drop it from up here. Rope length. I think someone just drove by. Someone just drive by? Yeah, they chat when they drive by. How cool. Wonder what they're saying. It sounds like they might be speaking a language. Like a real language. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing it. It keeps popping. Every time I let off the crane menu, it tries to give me the tutorial about what I'm doing. Guess it's better to have it than not, though. Okay. Yeah. We have a bridge. Alright, that's nice. I like that. Fold crane. Instant. Our next base on the other side of the river. Okay. Nice.
Your first bridge. That should weather any storm. Remember,
I sure hope so. Is that my F-250?
fix what's broken. It's to make life better.
What? What is this? Unmatched mobility. That's a powerful road planning recall module at a cost. It's probably slow or something. Our next base is over there. I don't feel like it would have given me that, seeing if I shouldn't at least try. Oh, you can recall other vehicles, add it to the cost of some fuel. Earn fuel through side objectives or purchase at supply depots. Explore your side objectives to earn additional fuel. Well, that's pretty cool. I'm not gonna take it that far then. I just want to see how it does, what it does. It's not bad. Really not bad. It's certainly not as slow as I thought it was gonna be. It really is pretty cool. Like, I like it a lot. Oh, wow. Oh, and it's a stick shift. I actually took my driving test on a stick shift. A long time ago. I'm just gonna leave that there for now. I don't want to get it too far out, just in case we have like a garage or something up there that I could recall to. I'd rather have it somewhere in the middle. That's nice though, because like if there's a point where we need like 5 vehicles somewhere, all we have to do is take that thing, I guess, and then recall them at the cost of the fuel. No damage is so nice. Oh my goodness, I could never do this in SnowRunner. Set up our next base on the other side of the river. An inseparable duo for all your road building needs. The Katak and the Bunker. Bases are interconnected and be used to quickly move things around. Deliver resources to one base and retrieve them from another. Store a vehicle and... That's cool. So, I don't know if sand is considered a resource, but like there is that one sand pit right next to that other base, so we could do that. Maybe. Or it's probably like the steel and the wood and all those other resources, actually. I'm not sure. Store a vehicle in one garage and deploy it from another. Each base also serves as a free recovery point. Okay, so I'm happy I didn't drive that thing up here.
That town you just passed through is on Bala. It's the industrial heart of the region, so it's vital we get it pumping again. And that means delivering lots of supplies. You'll need to build a road and then plan a route between Anbala and the transit point.
Oh, cool.
And there's a nearby village on the harbor that could use your help. If you have the time. Strictly, we're not required. But I think you like to help folks out. Panama is in sore need of supplies. So you could plot a route to it from the transit point. I'm sure the folks there...
Can I make this thing drive over there? Or can I only do routes from places? I think I only do routes from places. Okay, we'll start doing that. Just need my vehicle. Where's it at? There we go. There's a quarry over there, isn't there? Where are those? I don't even know how to check. There we go. Okay, yeah, so we get sand while we're over there. Sweet. That'll make this an easy first road. I wonder if at some point we get trucks and trailers so that we could just like haul that, because I imagine that the compactor thing is going to be pretty slow. I appreciate that you can refill the sand from just about anywhere, because I'm sure there's going to be parts where you got to use a lot. I still wish this was out on Steam right now, so we could be running it co-op. Tomorrow night, or later today, assuming the stream's going to be on for at least like another 12 hours minimum. But then I won't sleep much tonight. That would be... And then I wouldn't be... I don't know, I'll figure it out. Open the request, I've already done that. Select route. Oh! Wait, no, I want to do it. Oh, get back here. Let me do the work. Okay, fine. Next thing we'll need is... You know, I should have paid attention. It was sand. Was it roller next, and then asphalt, and then roller again? For asphalt become solid? Nope. Okay. How to build a road. I should have read the tutorial. Plan a route. Oh wait, it's on the thing, if I just click on it. Right. Flatten sand with a dozer. Pave the asphalt. Roll the asphalt. Alright. I think that dude's gonna be merciless and rear end me. Let's see. He's not coming that fast. We got this. Alright. This thing has a rear view mirror. That's not my F-150. There we go. No, please. That sand holds up surprisingly well. Doesn't actually seem like the sand deforms at all once you put it. Can't tell though. Okay, whoa, this thing takes a second to straighten out. I just gotta get used to that instead of trying to steer against it. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's gonna straighten out. There we go. Oh shit. Okay. No! God. The delay on this thing is something. Like, I'm starting my right stick turn now. It takes at least a second to start and then like 2 seconds to stop the turn, it feels like. It's crazy. Just gotta get used to it. I don't want to break the asphalt. I do want to see if I can break the asphalt, though. I mean, it says you can on that one asphalt destruction mode. Let's see. Just break this little corner right here. So I can't break that asphalt. Yes. Well, fair enough. I would enjoy it if I could break the asphalt everywhere. Select route. Okay. So while he does that, I can go get the asphalt paver. Only stick to freshly poured sand? Okay. I still don't understand if the sand is like invulnerable. Like, it seemed like it was pretty durable. Oh, we got a new truck. I just wonder if there's any real benefit to put it. Probably you can travel faster over asphalt than you can sand, I'm sure. That's probably the benefit. I think sand just makes it accessible, maybe permanently, or maybe it deteriorates over time. We'll see. But then the other bit probably just makes it a lot faster. So maybe if you're doing a route a bunch of times, it'd be worth it. But then if you're not so much. I really should have backed this thing on, I think. No, I should. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. It turns on a dime. That's nice. I like that. Just wasn't ready for it. It's like a zero-turn mower. Wait, no, 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 don't start paving the truck. That's my fault. What am I trying to do? There we go. Can't pave the truck. Strap cargo? Cannot secure cargo. Toggle ramp. Seems like it's on there pretty good. should have put the brake on. I bet that would have helped. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Well, this is unfortunate. Okay, toggle ramp. Where's the shot? We'll take this thing off here. We'll recover that. I'll give him a bump. Good thinking. The ramp's down. The ramp's down. Oh, that helps. That did it. Pretty sure that did it. We could drive out of that, I bet. There we go. Okay. Can't reverse that fast. Understandable. Holy crap. Thing is not very fast. We grinding gears, dude. You gotta make sure you clutch all the way down before you go into gear. Come on. I'm not gonna pay for the maintenance. My dude keeps, you know, messing up the transmission. Okay. Well, that's a good way to make sure it's nice and center. Look at that. Okay, now if I just back straight into it. Yep. Not even close. Back to the menu. Strap cargo, toggle ramp. Cannot secure cargo. At least it's not going to roll around now. I don't think the transfer case would like it if I put it in all-wheel drive. Fortunately, it doesn't know the difference. Maybe I just don't know the difference. Pretty sure you're not supposed to use it under that much load though, but I'm not sure. Hey, welcome in! How are you doing today? Okay, there we go. Back in here. Man, those graphics are insane! Like, holy crap. I'm not really a big, like, graphics don't really push me to, I'm on PS5. currently. The graphics aren't like a big deal to me in games. I mean, like it can be, but I don't really care about like photorealism. But this is nice. Like this is beautiful. The game has on PS5. I think Steam gets it at about 8 or 9 in the morning. I think it may have came out on Xbox as well. I think both console releases were at midnight. So far off the side. There we go. Okay, okay. Straight back. Okay, that's why it's on tracks. That's why it's on tracks. No lags and no, I haven't noticed any bugs yet. My only complaint is there was one point where there was like a pop-up menu that stayed, like a little tooltip that stayed up entirely too long, but it went away once I finished the objective. Other than that, it's been a blast. They really did a solid job on this. I was extremely disappointed with MudRunner. Like, honestly, the MudRunner Expeditions, I did not like it, which made me a little concerned for this, and I think they learned whatever they did wrong and made it better. Yeah, it might in co-op. That's true. It'll be nice to be able to test that too before because I never buy new games, so I'm gonna make a review for this. I think adding in co-op would be a great way to do that. Vehicle failed the route between the harbor? How'd that happen? They've been making that route non-stop. Oh, they've been getting stuck right there or something, I think. Was that where I dug in with the excavator? Not excavator, the bulldozer type thing. If that's the case, we'll just make them go around that. There you go. They'll go straight through the sand. This is extremely sensitive. Like, this is me barely moving on the stick. This is fully moving on the stick. So you really gotta like fine-tune these into place. Yeah. Now, yeah, that's... And SnowRunner, oh gosh, especially like if that's going on sale with this, it's still such a good game. It would definitely be worth it on sale. It's like as long as you keep your nose even with the road. I wonder if they did that on purpose. Like when designing these. Cool. Oh, did I not do it yet? I didn't do it yet. Am I missing part? I got an idea. He can do it. I'll let him do it. Nope. Doesn't look like it's... Route failed again? Oh no, I never dispatched again. Okay. Alright. Looks like that first section may not be done. I get some of these side bits. I'm in the US. I would love to be in Australia. That sounds nice. We've done it. We've really done it. Okay, now we need a supply route. Oh, okay. So we need a route from here to there. We're gonna have vehicles going both ways then. I gotta be a little more mindful of that. Ah, that's fair. I guess they'll make sure they're not making contact, hopefully. Try to make sure we're on the right side of the bridge here. There we go. Well, it doesn't hit the front of that F-250. I don't think these lines are the width of a vehicle. I'm not sure. I thought they were at first. They're close to it. I mean, they're pretty close to it. So hopefully they'll be about in line with these lines. I think that was the intention. I'm not sure. To go there? Okay, it needs to go up there. That sounds awesome. The streamer from Australia. Transit point to where? Oh. Yeah, that road's... Yeah, dang. Warehouse to harbor base? There's warehouse. Ooh, okay. That's that last one. Alright, so none of those right now. Wait, didn't I already did this, right? No, I probably didn't connect it. Yeah, right? Was it? Are they already trying to drive it? Am I goofing? Oh, they're already trying to drive it. I am goofing. Send a truck with concrete to the harbor base. Gonna need a bridge. I've got a bridge. Looks like a truck could make it without any additional work. I don't think it would hurt to try. It might take a minute to draw, but they'd keep trying the same route, whether we fix it, like once we fix it, if we have to. I enjoy that you get like 200 nodes each. I wonder if there's enough room to try to go around that puddle. So I could see, like, at some point, I wonder, like, if this would make, like, a smooth turn. Probably not, they'd cut that. I can't take the bridge?
Oh, jeez. Not bad at all. I might need to raise my standards so I don't get impressed so easily every time. Next on our agenda is the gas power plant and the steel pipe.
You lower him some more and call me. Who needs standards these days anyway? Harbor base. I don't have a great feeling about this truck making it. I feel like that was a bad idea. But maybe not. Maybe not. I really wish I could tilt the camera in this. Like, if I could tilt the camera here, I would feel like I had a bit more control. Or at least have some sort of, like, the, a terrain map of sorts. One of those with all the lines that show the, difference. Contour map, I think it's called. Maybe not. I feel like it might be. I don't know why I'm using so many nodes. You only need one. Whoa. Bring help. Transit point to there. We're gonna need it to take the dump truck over there. Pretty sure. Let's test the recalling vehicles to this thing. If we take it over there. Then we won't have to drive everything individually. These tracks don't tear up the new road. Doubt it. Not doing anything to it. That's good. Never got a notification that the other route failed. I don't think they've made it. Wasn't that the main object? Oh, okay, that was. Get to the gas power plant? That's over there. Kind of want to do the transit point thing, but there's a section of the road that needs to be fixed. I think it's coming up around this corner. There it is. This thing, it's moving pretty quick. Let's get it over there. This has the ability to recall vehicles, so hopefully we have enough recovery tokens. We have 7 fuel for this thing, so hopefully... I love that they honk. It's so cool to me. That decision just added a lot of life. Harbor base and transit point? Wait, that's not... Huh. So they're tearing up this road as they take it. That is interesting. So that... okay. 'Cause I don't think I've drove this road in a minute, and it's only been them. And now they're not making it down the same road they've been taking. Unless they got stuck with another vehicle head on. Those paths are separate though, and it does seem like they follow the outer bounds of that for the most part. This thing really is pretty quick. I didn't expect it. When we saw this thing, I thought it was gonna go... I thought it was gonna go like this fast. I thought it was just gonna be kind of crawling through everything. Forget tanks and stuff. Like, tracked vehicles can go pretty quick. What's up here? Oh wow, they did a good job. They did a really good job on that. Actually made them all individual. I love that. Really good attention to detail here. Like, they seriously... I like this game a lot. And honestly, after Mud Runner Expeditions, I didn't know if I was gonna or not. Okay, so I can pick everything. And here, is that the sand truck? No, that's the hauling truck. That's the... harbor base to transit point? Again? Now it's stuck here. I don't even know what they're hauling between those two anymore. Okay, this, I need to... I'll know the truck. I know it's on the left side of the road. Right there. What is this thing? 6455. I really enjoy it. It's a bit more than I expected. There's things like there's no fuel and no damage. So if you played the Snow Runner or Mud Runner games, the driving around is kind of the same, but they've really added a lot of quality of life to it. Can I not... It is 6455. Okay, so I can't... Oh, okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, so I can get it. A lot of snow... Hey! I mean, it's pretty much Snow Runner, but... You fix roads. I put my truck in the water. That's interesting. That... Oh, goodness. I really enjoyed it though, and like honestly, I was a bit disappointed with Mud Runner, so it's definitely better than that. Like the newest Mud Runner, I didn't love it. Okay, so I get to see where it's gonna put it. I just gotta make sure that I'm gonna get in a good spot. There we go. Oh, and it still has its sand. Pour sand. Okay, hide hint. I really want to put sand over this bit too. First things first, I gotta get this hole. Big old crater in the road. I really wasn't either. Like, I played Mudrunner Expeditions for a few hours, and it was one of the few games where I didn't request a refund, but I really wanted one. Like, if there was an option, I would have taken it. Because I've never really loaded it again. I did once on stream, I think, and played for a couple minutes a month or two ago. But other than that, I played it the week it came out, and it was just like, I felt like nothing had a good amount of traction. I know that's not like a good reason to not like it, but like I kept getting irritated because like I'd get caught on a tree limb, and I'm like, it's just like I'm in this giant like 4-wheel drive vehicle, and there's a twig making it where I can't move. And that was just so... I just didn't like it at all. It seemed like with the updates they might have fixed a little, but it still just wasn't... I wasn't a fan. Why are they going over there? Just go right next to me. You refunded to... I don't blame you. I seriously, I don't even know how on PlayStation. I may have requested one, honestly. I don't even know if we can. I've really never wanted to with any other game. That works. I'll take that. I'll accept that. This is the first thing that's happened that's been a little less than desired. Like, yeah, I don't love where it's just picking. I kind of wish it would just let you move it around and pick where you want to place it. Cause that's weird. I feel like there's a lot of places where that'd be really tough, especially if you're somewhere narrow. Oh, I'm in low gear, no wonder. And there are some quality of life things too, like you can either manually do everything like this, or you can just select sand flattening and it does its best. It's a lot different than SnowRunner in like so many ways, but it still feels the same, which is very weird to me. It doesn't feel exactly the same, but it makes me feel nostalgic in a way, even though I just played SnowRunner the day before yesterday. If you downloaded a game, you can't request a refund. That's crazy! I was thinking it was going to be like Steam, where you would be able to if you didn't play too much. That sounds about right. Classic PlayStation L. I still love it, though. I'm gonna bring a truckload of dirt over here. Or sand, I mean. See if we can... Because this is gonna be a hassle for other vehicles. This is already a hassle for me. I don't think those other vehicles are gonna... I go over it well, and I think one bucket of sand should get it done. I definitely want to get an Xbox at some point, because my other things I don't like about the PlayStation is that you can't, they don't let you use mods that have scripts. Like, I'm pretty sure the only mods you can, well, they might, but not advanced ones, I guess. So I've noticed something, like, there are definitely, it's got to be scripted to make the mod, but you can't really adjust the game's systems, I guess, so you're pretty limited on the mods you can download. Hey, you switched to PlayStation. Hey, sweet. I've enjoyed the PlayStation 5 a bit. I would rather be on PC, of course, but it's getting the job done. Dang, how are my headphones already about to die? Okay, turn around. There's things like this too, where if you're in any of this radius around a quarry, then you can just fill your truck bed from there. Yep, I agree completely on that. There's so many. I had to hook up the Xbox 360 to play Fallout New Vegas, as opposed to just putting a Fallout New Vegas disc for the PS3 in here. Now, I'm pretty sure there was someone that reverse engineered, or I don't know that that's the right word. I saw a YouTube video of someone that made it where they could run PS3 games with like I don't know what they'd call the jailbreaking for consoles. But like, it seems like technically it could work. It's just, they just choose not to. Oh, and everybody honks as they drive by, all the automated vehicles, and I like that. I like that quite a bit. The cement mixer tipped over, it looked like. To realize your name Mountain Dew for life. I haven't had a Mountain Dew in a month or two now. It's been a while. I might have to go get one of those later. Get all jacked up on Mountain Dew. No, that's a lot of sand. That's a lot of sand. Now there's no sand. Okay, there we go. Hey, see, I had a weird sequence of consoles. I went from the PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2, like when I was very young, to the Xbox 360, then to the Xbox One, then to the PS4, and then to the PS5. But I was also from age like probably 12 to 18 or so, I was on PC. I definitely miss those days. That was nice. So many more games. I hope this works out. If this kind of works, I wouldn't be against making another run or two to get this back over here. Like, to get it where these trucks will just go through here easily. I mean, sand flattening. No, I don't want to lift it. I want to, like, push what we got so far. Okay. It's weird. I'm making ruts again. Dang it. Making a dirt bike track once again. Okay. Alright. Man, I remember the original Halo. Like, that was such a defining time for me. I had a friend that had an Xbox that lived down the road. I never played Halo with him, but then one time he took me to a little gaming event at a church not too far away, and they were playing Halo, and I remember just like I didn't win, but I remember making it more than just through the first heat. Like I was like a natural at it. I loved it. Not released. I know there's so many viewers that I was planning on playing this with. I wish it would have. I even had a thumbnail made that was explicitly for co-op gameplay, and then realized that everyone I usually co-op with can't. And then I felt, I don't know, I feel like it's got to be them as the first group, because they've been here for like every SnowRunner stream and stuff. I feel like we've been planning on it for so long. And then, yep, next time I'm going to research that a lot earlier on. I didn't think that they wouldn't just release at the same time. Yeah, it's only on console until the morning. I don't understand why. Hey, welcome in, King. How are you doing today? I am trying to get sand over this thing. Maybe I should just see if the trucks will make it before I go through all that. Because there's still another section of it somewhere, I think, right there. And yeah, let's just see. So from this transit point, then I need to fix that other route for good. I'm really enjoying it. Like I didn't think I was gonna like it as much as I have. And I feel like I had decent expectations for it. Like I was pretty hype and everything, and they did a really solid job. I haven't had many complaints at all. I mean, this thing is like a mobile vehicle spawn thing, and it dropped my first vehicle in the water. So that was a little weird, but other than that, like it's a solid game. Definitely a lot more polished than like MudRunner Expeditions was. I feel like they took the feedback from that game very seriously and did their best attempt to make something better. I just did not like that game at all. I know I keep bringing that up, but I did not. Oh, goodness. Where do I... Okay, it's going down that way. I don't need the bridge yet. Will they try to plow through this stuff? I wonder. I might need to go clear this route. Okay, we're almost to that place. Looks like it would be something they'd get stuck in. They've been managing to get stuck in a lot. But they also don't really have... I appreciate that it's just the vehicles that aren't built for it that are getting stuck. So they really did a good job on making sure that other stuff does. Is that one of those? Yeah, see, this thing gets stuck everywhere. One part I really enjoy is you can just do this. Like, you could just hop into this camera view and watch it go. Okay, this road, two of these roads need maintenance. Man, this one, they're really messing this road up. Okay, we gotta get the dump truck over there. I think the easiest way is gonna be to move this thing again. It's not that far. I shouldn't waste the fuel, because at some point we might need to go all the way across the map, and I'll be upset I don't have fuel. So let's just go for a little drive. Let's start with the dozer. I can't take it out of low gear, dang. I haven't seen that yet. I was wondering the same thing myself. In the garage, you can't. Like, at least not yet. Because, like, if I go into the garage, I think I still have a truck in there. Let's see. Yeah, like, this one's not deployed, and there's only a shop, it seems. Buy new vehicles. Unlock the rusty version. Okay. It's... I haven't seen it yet. I hope at some point a garage will pop up. But, like, your paint color is based off of your company that you make. So they let you do that much, but not really anything else. At least from what I've seen. I'm really hoping at some point it will pop up. It won't, like... I won't dislike it that much if we can't, but I really would enjoy if we could. Like, I would definitely love to. This thing is slow. Oh my goodness. Oh, not sand flattening. Marching. Oh, it's because I wasn't in marching mode, I think. That's... I keep forgetting to do that. And now windshield wipers are automatic. I could never figure out how to turn them on console in SnowRunner. I feel like there were a few times I tried. This isn't a bad haul. We're almost there. And hopefully that'll get this route fixed for good. Until they start getting stuck up here, I guess. And so far, the roads have been pretty fun to build. The one I built was mostly automated. It really shows you, like, I could come back with an asphalt thing and make all this asphalt. Or all the fresh sand. I probably couldn't, because this is no longer fresh sand, and it needs to be... that. It says... almost there. I really feel like it's been worth the money. Which really, for Mudrunner expeditions, I couldn't say the same. So they definitely did something right here. Okay. Wait, isn't this where I already... Oh... So there is no fuel and no damage. Which is at some points kind of fun because I just keep ramming into stuff, but at the same time it is a little weird. I hope they add that at a later point. Like a hardcore mode at least that would have that. Yeah, you can see 4 fuel cans in the top right of the screen next to my money, and that is just for the, that little mobile recovery vehicle type thing. Like this thing to be able to spawn vehicles from remote locations. But that's it. Like there's really no fuel. I wonder if this thing has, yeah, it's just set on full. It should have been out of gas by now, or at least like a half tank. This thing's been going around a bit. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. My mic's still on, right? I think my interface cut off. Okay, it is. SnowRunner was too... Man. I don't know that I ever really... Well, I ran out of fuel a bit on SnowRunner, but that was never like my biggest complaint. I don't think I would have been bothered if there was fuel to deal with. Or damage, really. Like, both of them were pretty fine. Okay, this is where they were getting stuff, right? Oh, I already got all awards received. So do I even need to... I'm already here. Refill that sand. think I don't need to do this, though. To fill up on sand, you'll be... As long as you're within range of... Where is it at? Oh, it's one of these menus. This one, okay. As long as you're in range of these circles, then you just hit... I'm not sure what it'd be on PC. It probably just some whatever key they set it to. For me, it's down on the directional pad. And it'll just refill it from really anywhere in that circle. Or that circle. I think the picture quality of Epic is a little better. Well, that's interesting. I'm on PlayStation as well. It's not out on Steam yet. Which I would definitely assume it's going to look better than the PS5 on PC. I think we already leveled this bit. Just add a little more. Oh, whoa, whoa! Aw, man. They can go around it. If they even need to make this trip anymore. It does say all awards received, I feel like. But this one's still operational, right? It says operational. Are they still making the trip? Yeah, no one's driving it. I just wasted that time. That's my fault. Good to know for future reference. This one, they're stuck right there. Well, they are pretty close. Like it says extra fuel and XP. Steel Pipes Factory is up there. And they're so close. I'm gonna make it. God, but then I gotta drive both. No, I don't. No, I don't. We got fuel. We'll teleport them over there. This thing, I really enjoy this thing. Even it steers cool. It's like a zero-turn mower. This is good to know that I didn't do anything to this one and the vehicle made it past. I was having an issue with it in my other truck, I thought. But they just went right over it. Is that heat? I can't tell if there's a... I think my eyes are just getting weird. It looked like when it's like 100 degrees out and there's the heat just kind of making the view look weird. Was it right here? Nope. It is at that next corner. There's a fallen tree right next to it. They made it through here, so that's good. Though even though they do once, doesn't mean they always will. Those things, they made it past that. You might as well just leave those for now. Okay, it was by this fallen tree. Was it before or after the... After this? I'm not entirely sure where it got stuck. Recall vehicles. I need the dump truck 6455B. I can't see where it's gonna go. It's probably gonna go in the water again. Yeah, it is. It's one of the few, really like the only thing I've come across so far that I just don't love. And I could imagine they'll hotfix this thing or something. Like, not hotfix, it's not that serious, but they'll, at some point, hopefully they find a way to make this a little more reliable. Hey! That's awesome, Mountain Dew. I really think you'll like, I hope you like it. If you like SnowRunner and you like the idea of building roads, I think you'll like it. I guess, oh. Well, I can recall the other thing over here too. Hopefully that does it. Oh goodness. Okay. I thought I was about to lose it there. Okay, now I need to hop back in that other vehicle. I think it's gonna work better if I have the other thing here. As well, the bulldozer type thing. Where? There it is. Okay, that takes 1 fuel. We still got 2 fuel left. This thing turned around and go into sand leveling mode. Should be... I think we could make a route out of this without having to make another trip with sand. Not my finest work, but it is work nonetheless. Oh yeah, I think that'll work. Let's give it one more pass, just see if we can spread that sand out a little more. And you can, you do get manual control over this thing. It is a lot easier to use that other thing though for now. I think I'll learn at some point. I enjoy that you can kind of tear up a bunch. No match against that tree. Okay, let's see if this route will work. And we will be able... Oh, cool. It starts the dispatch right there. Come on, you can do it! Big truck. Got it. Okay. Let's follow them. Is that it? That's an old Shell station, it looks like. Oh no, it's got a different sign. Go Patrol? No, that sounds like what they'd rebrand a Shell station to. There's always that one that gets sold. It used to be a Shell, now it's not. Alright. I think they're making it. I think they've made it. Cool. That gets us a little extra fuel for the next recoveries. I think I spent it all doing this. Oh, so that... Noted for future reference. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I had 6 before we started. That's fun. Okay, this warehouse... Oh, it flipped! Okay, let's see if it can make it through the mud then. Before we do too much more over there. I don't think... Well, it's got concrete, so it's got to be a decent-sized truck. Dispatch is starting all the way back there, isn't it? Yeah, it is. How big's the truck? It might make it. We'll see. Okay, objectives. Find a way to the steel pipe facility. It's my truck. There we go. The Minutemen K350. Another road needs our help. Can't get over how nice this game is. They really did an exceptional job. I didn't think it was going to be this aesthetically pleasing. It really is beautiful. Like so many small details too. Like I don't know. I didn't realize they had this in them. Like all I've ever seen is really their fields and warehouses. They designed an entire little town here. 100 meters. Hopefully it'll be a right turn up here. Otherwise I just goofed. Yeah, it was back there. Maybe there's a back entrance. I don't want to flip, or I'd just try that. I mean, I'll try that on the way back, though, instead of this other entrance, because we're not too far from the garage. I think I'll have to backtrack most of the way. Yep, there's not a way from over here. Let's explore it while I'm here. Oh! Cool.
If we can get the gas power plant running again.
Me too. I really am as well. I'm so used to... Even like, I feel like there's half-finished games that get sold for that much, like for $70. I'm surprised that they really released a solid game for what I would consider nowadays kind of, not cheap, but relatively, as a new game, it's pretty cheap. They made up for for Mud Runner expeditions in my book. I seriously did not like that game at all. I can't say that enough. I cannot say that. I could pull up my playtime over the past year, and without even checking, I can guarantee it's not over like 5 hours. I feel like I should check. I don't know if it'll show since I'm not installed. We downloaded it on stream a few weeks ago. There we go. 20 hours. Oh, I'm a liar. I must have sat on the menu for a really long time. 20 hours, really? That was... Must have been 20 rough hours. That's crazy. In fairness, though, like Fallout 4, I started playing Fallout 4 on this console a little after that. I started playing it when the Fallout TV show came out, I think around April or May? Maybe March, I'm not sure. And I have like 600 hours in that. Granted, I make videos for that, so I spent a lot of time researching and stuff. This game, or Mud Runner, did not get me that same way. No making videos over that one. Oh, I'm not in all-wheel drive. That'll do it. To do it, we're gonna have to put a road there. Yeah, there is not one. There's no fuel and no damage, which I'm still indifferent on. I don't know. I hope at some point they add it at least optional, because I would like the challenge, but right now I'm just not... oh man, I went the wrong way. Right? No, it's right there. So I need to go back before the giant mud pit. Fair enough. Should have paid attention. And the action menus are kind of weird compared to oh shit, no. So like you can hook up a winch pretty quick. You just tap R1 or like whatever key it would be, and it'll just lock on to whatever. I haven't really figured out how to make it hook onto what I want. I'm moving buttons. I guess you just aim at it. Okay, you just try to get what would be your crosshair towards it, I guess. Yeah, like if there was a hardcore mode where you had to like, imagine if you had to manually load all the sand with like an excavator or something. Like, I really see potential for there being a difficulty increase in a lot of ways. It's because my guy is too lazy to get out and open the gates, apparently. Not true, though, because he had to get out and hook those winches up. I think he might just have the same level of intelligence as me.
That mill has seen better days, hasn't it? You could say that about most things around here.
Yeah, it has. Alright, is this it? Whoa, a lot of beams. Or tubes. There is a full tank. Like, there is no fuel drain at all in this game. The fuel that's in the top right of the screen next to the money is fuel that you use to teleport vehicles, essentially. Like, this thing, whenever you recover a vehicle to it, wherever you drive it to, like, I think they all cost one fuel. I haven't had one that costs more yet. Yeah, it looks like they all... But other than that, there's just no... It's so weird to me. I don't really know the reasoning behind it. I can't really think why, unless they just maybe had complaints about fuel more than anything, but that was never one of my complaints. Clear of objects? Oh, man. Alright, let's see if the old truck can do it. So we don't have to worry about damage. Uh-oh. Oh, no. It's not good. I feel like I just did the impossible right there. Like, I don't think I could do that on purpose. I mean, now I probably could. It seems like it just happens, but still. Okay, now these roll on over there. Oh wait, I have a winch. I have a winch. Gotta use the noggin. There we go. Okay, that's That's more like it. Okay, that's not more like it. Oh, I don't want that one on the... Oh my goodness, I almost pulled the one off the top. Little pile of them. All-wheel drive. Full winch. I'm in low gear. Sweet. So I need to go around this over to there. One of my favorite things about this game so far is when you get into this section, there's a big ramp. It's just a really unnecessary ramp, right? Did we start at the port? I can't remember. I think, no, we started over here. Somewhere over here. Phosphate plant? There it is. Just a random ramp. The first thing I did, I loaded into the map, saw the ramp, circled around this, or went this way and spun around. Just launched myself into the river. Twice, actually. I got the first-person view and the third-person view. Okay. Uh-oh. There we go. Sweet.
Looks like the steel
Repair
pipe
the gas.
facility needs major repairs. And by major, I mean more than you and I can handle in a few minutes. Set up a route from Mbala to the steel pipes facility. Our people will take care of the rest.
Noted. So I need... to... My headphone just died. Just one. Let me see how my other one's doing real quick. Hopefully it's more charged. Okay, it is. So we need from... Did she say from... Okay, never mind. It's right there. I really hope so. I feel like they would. Like, add mods to it eventually. I don't know that I saw any... I'm still in the tutorial? That's crazy. A 4-hour long tutorial? I thought we got out of the tutorial at like an hour and a half, but that's true, we never built a road at that point. Oh man. Seeing skip tutorial, that's crazy. Okay, set up a route from Mbala to the steel pipes factory. That's where I went off-road because it was all muddy. Okay, so that way it's not going to work. This way will work. Sweet. Plot route. Nope. Plot route. Start plotting. There you go. Thing in the road there. Tree. A tree in the road there. Might have to... Unfortunately, you can edit the points. I don't know if I can right this second, though. I've only noticed that whenever you've already had a truck get stuck, it lets you edit it. And then they'll drive through here. Make sure they're all straightened up before they try to take this ramp. There we go. Bring rubble of the appropriate color. Interesting. Oh, it goes right there. I didn't need to go down there. I can imagine so many times that I'll be doing this. I enjoy this entirely too much. Just being able to watch it do its thing. After like so many hours of me being that truck in SnowRunner, I finally have control over the truck. I get to make the roads better. It's so cool. I didn't think I was gonna like it this much. I really thought I was gonna like it, but it's borderline a game I feel like I'm gonna love by the time I get a bit more invested. That's a view right there. That was nice. They're making it. They really seem like they're making it. Just gotta clear that corner right there. Oh, that's mud. Oh, that's mud. Oh, he hit a rock. Oh, he got hit by the other truck. The power of friendship. They used the power of friendship. They made it. I shouldn't celebrate too early. Just in case. Open request. What does that mean? Oh, that's okay. I guess it's so if you select whatever route you can see. If I did it over here and open the request, it'll send me to its origin, I guess. Power substation's down. I wonder what that's gonna... Yeah, that no wonder we're still in the tutorial because I haven't even figured out how to do this. How to recycle things. Recycling facilities are the primary means of producing resources. Each facility specializes in one type of resource. The facility recycles metal rubble into metal pipes. Gather metal rubber matching the color of the resource you want to produce. Bring it to the recycling zone. And press X to produce the resource. Okay. That sounds simple enough. And there's a bunch of metal scrap around here. I think. I don't know if we're allowed to use them. Yeah, it's glowing. It is glowing. Got y'all some metal. They are. I mean, not... Yeah, no, they definitely are. Like, you've got triangle, square, X, and circle without any additional buttons will do all of the parking brakes, handbrake, or not, parking brake, that low all-wheel drive, and the diff lock. And then the winch is just R1, which is... I don't know. And then it's L1 to detach the winch, and that keeps throwing me off. Cool. What about one of those big pipes? It's not glowing. Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. I think if I brought the dozer over here, it'd be a lot easier. Get the dozer, I'll recover. Cover? Okay. Oh, I was hoping I could recover there. But as long as I bring this over there, we'll be good. Then we can just recover it to this. I actually like that idea, because then we'll have another point to respawn vehicles. Oh, we still have 10 fuel, so that's good. I've got $50,000. I wonder if I can buy anything yet. I haven't bought a thing since I started. It's been about 4 hours. I feel like it's time to buy something, maybe. There was a left turn up here somewhere, I think. Yes, let's follow that truck. And hopefully not hit the other truck that might be following it. I haven't yet. I realized that there was wood as a resource that it highlights whenever this one. It'll kind of show the areas where there's trees that are sufficient for wood. I was wondering if we get to cut trees down. I wonder how interactive that is. Like if you just like select them as an area to cut them down, or if like you really gotta use a truck that would get the job done and load them up or something. Either way, I would accept. This thing's really doing it. Pave the way, car. Hopefully this thing's worth some metal. I'm sure it's worth more than that 50-gallon drum was. It's gotta be. It is glowing, right? I think it was glowing as I saw it. Like when I went to get it. Made it this far. That's steel. That's gotta be steel. They've stripped out pretty much everything that wasn't steel. Including the glass over one of the headlights. Only one of them, though. Oh, those train wheels are probably a decent bit of steel. I hope this works. I really hope this works. If not, at least we made it over here. Oh, it worked. Right. Yes, it did. It was worth a little. Decent amount. Okay, some mobile base functions. I'll get the dozer over here and just try to doze all that in this direction. There it is. And that is the only thing you use fuel for, which I still... It's interesting. It's very interesting. Oh, you can only use the asphalt remover to remove asphalt you've placed. I thought I was going to get to be a little counterintuitive and start destroying other things. I really did. I really thought I was just going to just drop it right here and start destroying. The wheels were spinning on that axle. That's the scrap axle. That's kind of cool. Nice attention to detail there. Well, I've got 3 things. I think 2 of them will make it over there. Okay. Go. I'm able to dig in this area. It's my objective. I need to be tracking something. repair the gas power plant, we'll probably need steel for that. I assume? Maybe? Nope. They just need to go from here to the gas power plant. It's not a road. Start plotting. Oh, they need to go from this thing to the gas power plant. Okay, that's all good road. That's nice. Good start. There's got to be a patch somewhere that's tore up. Maybe not. I mean, we've had a few that needed extra love. Maybe they gave us an easy one. Yeah, I guess they gave us an easy one. I don't see where it's going to get stuck. Maybe in the yard, actually. Hopefully not. right before the shop, there's a point for them to get stuck. Or before the power plant. Okay, side objectives. No side objectives. I guess we'll just keep trying to process steel while they make their trip. There's a bunch of pipes up there. Let's try to push down. There's like scrap one of my vehicles. Park them over there. Cycled. So we got 3 steel pipes so far. I'm gonna roll those down. Try to push all that steel down. They still making it? Oh yeah, they're just driving right along. Not a worry in the world for them. They got the easy route. I really hope there's some form of vehicle customization. Like, even if it's not as in-depth as SnowRunner, like, even if we can't upgrade the engines of these things or whatever, like, I would still love to just be able to add at least, like, accessories. Okay.
Like we have a problem at the gas power plant. The pipeline seems to have sprung a leak. Or 5.
Oh, good thing we have steel pipes.
Gas distribution substation. It got beaten up pretty good by the storm. How about you take a drive and check it out?
Okay. If you insist. Road's up there. It's gonna be following. Is that a road? That is a road. Right, like, I understand not changing the vehicle color because you choose the company color. But if I can't get, like, my little Ace of Spades air freshener hanging, I don't know. You know, it would just look a lot better if I had my little trinket hanging from the rear view. Yeah, what am I thinking? I'm not about to drive that all the way over there. We'll scout, then we'll go back with the dump truck and get some sand over there, assuming there's going to be a spot that we need sand. This view, like, they did a really good job on this. Like, it really seems like you're looking... Whoa! I'm not looking. Seems like they're looking, but I'm not looking. It really seems like you're looking through a mirror, like a window. It's got the that tone to it. What was the way we were gonna leave here? That, I guess, down the road. No, that'd be silly. In a game like this, I should go off-road. This guy commit at this point. I goofed. You can do it. You can do it. Sweet. Wonder what we're gonna use wood for. Maybe a different type of bridge? Okay, whoa. It was before this, wasn't it? No, yes, yes it was. It's way before this. It's about where I came on. It's over there. One of the routes failed. Who was it? Oh, there's still remaining reward. Ah, yes, this one. Wait, did it make it past the other thing? No, it didn't even make it as far as it made it last time. Try to run it again. Probably need to get a bulldozer over there. And the dump truck, because there's a big pit of mud. My favorite part, they're gonna honk. I wonder what he just said. Probably, you're the best boss ever. I bet that's what he said. Boy, have I never been so happy to work. That's what I heard. Shit. Steering's a little sloppy. That does kind of remind me of Mud Runner Expeditions a little bit. And less of Snow Runner. This road's not awful. I think maybe they probably worth a shot to send them up here. This up there, sweet. Not too far off. Just right up on this hill. Really, I don't think I have to set a route either. I could just bring the truck. So I probably need a crane truck too. It's like this pipeline's all good, but two spots. One of them is where we came from. To the right. Okay. Can work with that. Right. Examine the piping system. I mean, I examined it, right? Or does it want me to drive over there too? Okay, it wants me to drive over there too before I do anything else. I forget we're still technically in the tutorial at this point. That is crazy. I mean, it has literally been a 4-hour tutorial at least. Fortunately, it doesn't feel like a tutorial. There's a lot that they gotta teach you, I guess. I might bring the well, I was thinking about bringing that mobile respawn center type thing over here. A little recovery anywhere tool. But I'm not sure, because I don't think it'll keep the pipe in the bed of the truck. I guess this is a point to learn, though. Might as well check. Scout all the broken pipes. You will need to restore the steel pipes facility to begin repairs.
That storm really did a number on the gas power plant. Let's find the breaches and patch
Isn't
them
that what
with
this
new
is?
pipe segments. Yep.
Yeah.
You get to be a plumber now, too.
Oh, wow. Really, going up the ranks today. Rusty dump truck? No. Rusty mobile crane? No. Rusty cargo truck? Okay. Oh, it needs to be... It needs to be where the mobile thing is now. Still got nine fuel in it. We're doing pretty good on that. Cargo truck? Yes. Okay. Rusty cargo truck. I find it really interesting that they give you rusty vehicle. You know, I haven't bought a new vehicle. Maybe you just can't upgrade the rusty ones. I kind of want to go buy a vehicle. Let's see how much they are. 18,000? Oh, we got money. We have enough money for that. Wait, these are... Don't I already own all these? Maybe not. No, I was thinking this one, the Taiga one. Taiga, how do you say that? That mobile crane that's not all old and rusty. It's tempting. And they went against using licensed vehicle names this time. I don't know if they did that as well in Mudrunner Expeditions. But I don't know that there's any of these that... No, they still... I guess what they've... I don't know. Is that a... I don't even know what that is. Is that like a mulcher type thing for trees? Oh my goodness, we get to cut trees down. We get to actually cut trees down? Oh. That's one of the things that lays wire. Oh wow. Alright. Okay, I'm excited. That's crazy. Got a little stick drift there. Well, I feel like I should save my money. 59.16. I didn't really love the crane though, so let's see what that other crane was. It's 59.16. Yeah, it was. I'll keep the rusty one. And right here. Maybe not. Where are the pipes? Let the man get the pipes. Uh-oh. Usually they would... Oh, take out with X. Oh, I took one out. Some tasks may seem daunting, but expanding and customizing your fleet... I like that word, customizing. Can enhance your operations efficiency. Interact with the base to visit the shop and find appropriate tools for that. Oh, there's a crane truck that has a bed? I could justify that. That doesn't sound like a bad idea. I doubt I can get that yet, though. Oh no, I can. Cargo crane truck. Cool. Oh yeah, that thing's nice. Okay, so now we bought our first new vehicle. Yeah, it's just the color that you choose as your company color. I hope I can change my company color. I didn't know I was trying to hurry into the game. I didn't really pay attention to if there was a way to use a custom color picker. I like bright green, like real bright. I want the trucks to practically look like they're glowing. Finally remember the way up there. This will be nice because we won't have to do a bunch of recovering now to get this done. I feel like at some point we're gonna have so much done that it's just gonna get to the point that we're like really just trying to make things nicer. It's like, even though this road doesn't need to be asphalt, it's like, well, I got nothing better to do. All the objectives are done and this place has no road. Wonder how long it's gonna take to beat this game. At this rate, I feel like it's gonna be a while. Which I... No one's driving that. It's like stuck in low gear. I think that's the first bug I've seen. Other than the vehicles sometimes spawning in the water if you use that thing in the wrong place. Whatever caused that. I know he was rolling off. But it was like a weird roll. Like, it had to be under power, I think. To keep the momentum, because it wasn't really slowing until it stopped. That was interesting. That was very interesting. Please tell me the bed's long enough. Oh yeah, they recommended this truck anyway. Okay, now we got our steel pipes. This thing might need the anchors. It's not like the other crane truck. This one needs to be anchored. I really appreciate how fast the cargo spins now compared to SnowRunner, when it was just like, I can't even make it go that slow. Just tapping it won't even make it go as slow as it went in SnowRunner. Okay, this thing's gonna take a little learning. How does one forward? Oh, the rope. If I make the rope go down, that's how I do this. Okay. There we go. Okay. Detached. There we go. And to the right. Rope length. Fortunately, that thing will go through the straps. I was kind of scared it was going to sit on top of the straps. It's going to have to... Oh, well, that's easy anyways in that same menu. Okay. Fold crane. Toggle anchors. Alright, now we got to get up there and repair the pipeline. Oh my goodness, how did I not realize there was two big cooling towers? That's hot, if you ask me. I like that. I like that a lot. Arguably, it's pretty cool. Not very hot, but it's cool. The straps, they did such a good job on those. You can tell from the front strap and the back strap that don't know. You know what? I'm never gonna make it. I had an idea for a video game for the past 4 or 5 years now. And I'd really just be happy if it was made so I could play it. And one of the elements to it, I mean, pretty much, so the entire game was that you would build trucks with parts, kind of like Kerbal Space Program, where you can just build rockets. You'd build a truck, and the entire goal was to move different pieces of cargo that is the objective. But what I thought would be cool is, like, catches is the way that you strap stuff down, which I think may be possible. And I had ideas for, like, imagine you had, like, something that was like 100-foot load that you made a custom truck for. Maybe not that. I don't know. But then you gotta try to find a way to make it go through an area that is just designed to be extremely difficult and to make you use different techniques with the trailers and stuff. Maybe like a rear end that would be more like swiveling, or like, I don't know, how they move the rockets and stuff where they can manually control certain axles, kind of, or however they do that to make it go off on different turns. I don't know. I'm not a programmer. I'd never be able to make it. But that idea has lived in my head for years. I would just... I love the thought of it. It sounds like a game I would play a bunch. I tried to make it in Unity one time, but I couldn't even get a basic vehicle builder set up. I chose Unity because that was what Kerbal Space Program was built in, I believe. And I was like, at least I know that that's possible. Maybe I should make a video about it. Like, start a little GoFundMe. I wouldn't want to do that, though, because I'm not... Not that I'm not financially responsible in the way that, like, I'd go spend the money, but I don't know how I would pay a team to do it. I don't know how much it would cost to make it. It's like, it would be... I don't know. Maybe I'd still make a video about it and just hope someday someone steals my idea and makes it. And I would be totally fine with that. Okay, I went the wrong way. I went the entirely wrong way because I was thinking about that game. You brake. There we go. I love Kerbal Space Program. Like, that game, even though I'm bad at it, like, I am extremely bad at it, I really enjoy how you just gotta do whatever you can to just do it. Like, you just learn, I guess. And I think that would be fun, trying to really see how much of, like, a logistics nightmare some of these things are. Uh-oh. Dick lock? Whoa, don't unstrap. Don't unstrap. Cannot secure cart. Okay, there we go. Dick lock? Alright, that's doing it. I don't know why he shifted going up this hill. I don't feel like that was good on the gearbox at all. I really appreciate that they added the whatever that tone is that's on, like the tempered glass tone, or whatever blocks you. I don't know. I think it blocks UV or something. I have no idea though. It just looks so much better. Like, it looks so real in here compared to, I mean, out here it looks great too. Something about that really makes me feel like I'm in a vehicle. I'm happy those are strapped down. Probably go flying. We do have a crane truck to pick them back up. They're not too bad. A splash in water, which is interesting. I guess you can't secure cargo while you're moving. Interesting. I guess, yeah, the cargo would probably be moving too. They'd get strapped in weird or something. Oh, we've almost made it. We only have to fix 2 pipes too, and we've got them. I wonder what the boundaries are on these straps, like how vertical I could go. I think there's a lot we're gonna have to put to the test. I really, for being the first game I'll ever like try to make a review for, I would love to have sufficiently tested like everything that I'm curious about first. But I feel like there's so many standard reviews. I would like to just kind of cover oddball stuff in it too. Oh, we gotta pull that out first. Roadbusters. Guess we could... Interesting sound. Wow, they really didn't choose to lack on that. Never mind. Maybe it was a different sound I heard. I swear I thought I heard it hit the ground. Load that back up and take it to the steel plant. That rope up. I really enjoyed those cranes that were on the dock. Like, those were so cool. That... one of my favorite parts so far. This is not close enough at all. Okay, I'm goofing. There we go. Over. Drop it. There we go. Make the rope shorter. Oh, it was me honking, not the tube falling. We have free will over the duration of the honk now. 10 stars. Easy. Oh man, that's gonna get annoying at some points, I guarantee it. Probably not. Probably not. I kind of enjoy it. It'll probably be me that gets annoying with it. Toggle anchor. I hope this thing doesn't roll away. Like, if I don't put it into motion, it's not in motion right now. There we go. I need to be pretty close, probably under it. Or just about under it. Oh no. What am I doing? Oh no. No, please don't keep rolling. That's not too far off. Right there. Crane control. Cycle target. I only get one side of it? Uh-oh. Oh no. Anchors. Okay. Anchors away. Detach. Detach. Not sure what's different from now and earlier. What if I just put it up there then? The magic? It is magic. Okay. I'm gonna try to do the other one a little more realistically. Just for fun. Hold the crane and get on the road. Now, can I take any path up here? No, that's alright. Take out low gear and head on over. Oh no. Okay. I thought I was about to roll it. I was like, no! Don't love rolling. Shit. That was silly. Man, it's crazy to think I could just put a road anywhere right now. I'm so surprised that I thought this game was going to be primarily fixing roads. But you really do get to rebuild a lot, it seems. At least setting up these power plants and stuff, which is pretty cool. I wonder how difficult some of these will get. 'Cause this is still technically the tutorial. It's crazy. I can still skip the tutorial. Like, I don't understand. We haven't cut a tree down yet. I guess that would also be part of the tutorial. Can I fit? Yeah, I can. Maybe I shouldn't, though, with this new one. There we go. Unstrap. Up, no, back. Oh no! Almost got caught in a bind badly. And now it's not letting me pick from both sides. I feel like there's something I'm doing wrong. This was working earlier. Yep, that's what it was. Oh, the load attach mode. So on the bottom right, you might be able to see them kind of flashing right now. It does exactly what it looks like. The one, just a single, and then the other one will use 2 points. Attach load, and let's get it up there. Yeah. What is that thing? Looks like it's made for war. Holy crap.
Now, all we need to do is reconnect the town to the power grid. And while you're at it,
Alright.
there's a couple of things you can do to make life easier. This isn't essential, but if you want smooth sailing for the steel pipes to Umbala, a new road will help. If you can build the road, then you can
I'm
send
probably
the
going to
convoy
recover.
from the steel mill to
I want to
Umbala.
see what this
And
does.
another thing, the pipes south of the pumping station are damaged. If you can
What if
find
I
a
just
breach,
try to...
patch it up.
I wonder
Your sailing will be
if it...
even smoother.
Okay, there's no collision on the ropes. I'm assuming we'll need steel for the wire too? I'm not sure. I wouldn't mind just, while we got these on the truck, take them down there and scrap them. Space is obstructed. What do you mean? Can I put my truck on here? We won't have to make 2 trips? See if this thing's strong enough. Oh, it's strong enough. Let's see if I can strap it down. If not, I'll set the e-brake and hope for the best. Okay, no, load road. Oh, yeah, that might work. The other way, I think, is a little lower. Probably not. Nope. I have an idea. Yeah, that looks right. That looks like it'll stay on there. Keep the rope length. There. Oh, yeah. That's how we do it. Here at Good Gaming LLC. I was like, God, I was probably like 13 when I came up with this name. The GG Reactor. But then last year, I determined that, like, I wanted to make Good Gaming World, which would essentially just be like, even in like situations of like competitive gaming, just always trying to bring the good out in gaming. Oh, I'm not gonna fit. Uh-oh. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am. It's gonna be close, actually. Perfect. Whoa. That was an interesting little physics glitch type thing right there. Random fun fact though about the idea behind Good Gaming. The main reason when I was younger that I did that was I just loved saying GG at the end of matches. I don't know why. It was like my favorite thing, just at the end of the match, just do a little double tap on the G and send it. Oh, there's rubber. So rubber is yellow. Steel is blue. I'll put my other headphone back in real quick. Swap it for the one that's dying. Uh-oh, the other one never connected. That's not good. Because it's gonna make OBS crash. I will be 15 seconds. The stream's gonna buffer for just a second. There we go. Sorry about that. I need to get a wired headset again at some point. Every time I reconnect and disconnect my Bluetooth headphones, it changes the clock rate or whatever, clock speed to 24,000 hertz, which is like significantly lower than the 44. I don't understand it. Just wish it wouldn't crash the OBS. Alright, so here. Oh, the cable layer or something. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Not a war machine, but a cable layer. Hold L1 and press X to activate/deactivate. That's interesting. So I need to... This is the power plant. How do I check power? Infrastructure. Those are routes. There we go. That's electricity. Needs to go here to the power substation. So we just need to take this road. That's easy enough. Hopefully. Cannot break the surface over there. How far out does this go? Okay, as long as I start right out here, we'll be good. Love that. Oh, this is gonna tear up the road. That's fair enough. I mean, it makes sense. I'm gonna try to do it off the road. Have to come back and put sand over some of these bits, I think. I mean, it is tearing up the ground. It really is. You're leaking blue. I'm leaking blue. Hey, welcome in, Shadow. Don't mind my blue leak. It's antifreeze, don't worry. It's good for the environment. Do you have work today, Shadow? I would love if you were able to join us once it's out on Steam. Dang. Understandable. Okay, maybe it'll be worth just tearing up the road some. Maybe not. That part was just rough. Four though? I never realized this is how these things work. That's pretty cool. So it takes that from the front, just feeds it over the truck, and then like injects it into the ground. Oh, we're almost there. I can see the red spill. It's leaking red over there. Oh man, this leaves an actual trench behind it, doesn't it? Or is it covering it back? No, it's trying to cover it back up. That's what that little thing's for, I think. Just that little bit left a trench. Oh man, yup, tearing up the surface. The battery acid. We just gotta electrify that battery acid over there. I'm pleasantly surprised with this game. I didn't think there was going to be this much to it. I thought I was going to lay some roads, and I was happy. I was completely happy. I didn't realize I got to really restore this place. Oh, we're almost there. Our first job of like connecting power to the power grid. We've done it. Such beautiful cooling towers. Oh, wow. I really feel like a sense of satisfaction from this, like a sense of accomplishment. That's awesome. Reactor made a reactor. I was so happy.
Well, gosh.
Well, gosh.
You just brought a whole region back from the brink. I'll pass on the good news. You seem like you're a keeper. Well done.
You too, Kelly. You too. All goals complete? Storm has passed, leaving only what we built to last. Our shift is coming to an end. We laid the groundwork for others to carry on. Lay the groundwork for others to carry on. Am I reading? We laid the groundwork for others to carry on. Okay. It's more than just structures, though. It's a bond we've created. Oh, wow. That's nice. I like that. Field service vehicles. Those things are so cool. I didn't anticipate that either. Like that really, especially for how mobile it is. Oh, I've only done 86% of Aftermath. I want to see what was left, but that's alright. Man, is the rebuild expansion coming soon? Okay, so at some point I'll be able to buy it. That's good. I was scared it was just going to be for like the pre-order thing, and I had got the game when I only had $40, and then there wasn't like a way to upgrade. Hey, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Recycling. Operation Sunken. Oh wow. Eastern Europe. Emergency call for surveying the damage after a recent earthquake. You know, it's crazy. Back in 2004, I remember Katrina and almost everyone from my state going down there to help. And it's like, this is essentially what they were doing, was just going down there and trying to make it not look like this anymore.
This is supposed to be a simple survey operation.
More work than you need to? Oh, I'm sure.
Did quite a bit of damage to the area in general, and the steel mill in particular.
I'll figure it out.
You don't quite know the full extent yet, so you just need to get in.
Oh, I see it because of side quests
nice
too.
easy, right?
Probably. Let's see what we got to do here. Explore the steel mill's territory. It's 200 meters that way. Is that a river? No, that's just a dark cloud. Okay. I know all-wheel drive. Not really a reason for it yet. Just gonna slow it down. It's nice that you don't have to manage fuel. Video bitrate being I could try that on the next stream. I've been running the same bitrate for a while now. But now that I'm not multi-streaming to Twitch, that should work. Let's see. Right there. Oh crap. Okay, now we're making it. Man, this place is destroyed. Wow. I don't think there's any fixing that. I need a whole crew for that one. It's like, for your next objective, you need to fill this hole with sand and pave over it. Oh, I'm stuck. I guess I could go down there. Might be the best way to do this. Hey, have a great day at work, Shadow. Is it that time already? Yeah, it's getting late. It's getting very late. Whoa. Glitchy vehicle. It didn't do that for the first map. And then the second map it did it once. Let's done it again. Not a big deal, it just looks funny. The truck keeps like popping up forward, then popping up backwards like it's got multiplayer lag.
Buckle up. Looks like fun times ahead.
Buckle up, fun times ahead.
Surveying is. It's a little more than that. Who could have guessed, right? The company wants you to retrieve some valuable mining equipment.
Oh. Mining equipment. Oh. Need to go. Well, that's the garage. I might as well just recover. The wind? Oh, let's see. You know, I don't see a single branch on any of those trees moving. Maybe when we get closer. I didn't even pay attention to that. Oh no, they're moving now. I guess just from a distance, they're not. But then once you get closer, it is. Unless they just weren't moving before I teleported off. Need some help from the translator. Very understandable. Your English is really good if it's not your first language. Like, I've never questioned that it wasn't your first language. Sweet. Tunnel access pipe production. There are damaged containers from around the port. Bring the crane over there for that, probably.
Make some room at the port so we can get your gear shipped over. 3. Replace the gas tank at the concrete plant. You can find the replacement at the gas station. They have plenty, so they won't miss it.
Pipe in the way that way. Wonder if they'll make it this way that I just took. There's only this one part that was kind of tricky. I think if I send them down it, making sure that they're already in line for a while, maybe it'll be fine. It looks like one wheel would be on each side. This little mud pit. If they make it that far, I wouldn't mind bringing some sand down. Oh. I don't know how... These are probably decent-sized trucks. I don't think it's going to fit through here, but I'm going to try it. We'll have to bulldoze that stuff, I think. Take a ride. Still, I love this so much. This was like not anything I expected at all. To just watch them do what would have been my job in the last game. Or in SnowRunner. Second to last game. It's just fascinating. I don't know why. I really enjoy that. Especially since they mess up the road as they go. Because, like, the route will work for a little while, but eventually it'll hit little hiccups in the road. Oh, they did it. He made it that far. Alright. Getting bogged down there. Is there... I don't see the small trucks. As long as the small trucks don't come, they should be fine. Oh, I should have just had him go through the regular way. Okay. I don't want to cancel the whole route. I just want to... Oh, they're using the power of friendship. Look at them go. Alright, I'm going to cancel the route. I don't want to clear the whole route. I just want to... Okay, delete point. Delete point. Forget how sensitive that is. Those points will just fly away. Yeah, that they should make that. I think they'll make that. Oh, you learned it in school. Ah, yeah. From 20... Dang, that's crazy. I didn't even really know that. I mean, I guess that's possible. I never really thought about just like kind of switching over your primary language. Playing with people, that helps so much. I've been learning Japanese mainly because I like games like Elden Ring and stuff. It got me, I don't know. I want to be able to play those games in their native language at some point. And I just went brain dead. Oh, I started watching channels where sometimes they'll be like kind of bilingual in it. Like they'll speak both languages, and it really, even just that has helped a lot. So I could imagine like gaming has gotta help because you really get to talk to them too. Did they make it? Where's the second truck? I thought there was two. Oh, your primary language is Ukrainian. Nice. Dang, so you have 3 languages under your belt. I can hardly speak English. That's amazing. Sweet, they made it. But there's still... Isn't there supposed to be another one? There were 2 trucks at first. There's no rewards remaining. Alright. So this one to that facility. Wow. You want to... Yeah. Yeah. I could completely understand that. Steel pipes facility, steel beams facility. Pipes repaired. What pipe? This one? Okay. There's a broken pipe right down here. It looks like this road goes pretty close to there. I wonder if it'd be faster to fill this in with sand than it would trying to make a route through here. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, really. I don't know much about the human brain, but I've always kind of noticed, like, when I'm doing certain things more than others, I always kind of retain it a bit better. So I've always wondered if we, like, overwrite some of our memories. Or if I could drag enough steel in there. Probably. But we should get that crane truck out. It's a good crane truck. Deploy. And head down this hill. See if we can get the steel pipe. Dang, this place is tore up. This place is in bad shape. Alright. Well, this way was kind of fine. Maybe a little sand right there. I can't tell if there's debris there, but it seems like it's not too bad. Yeah, it is. It's kind of bad. Oh wow, they really, like, this is like a puzzle now. I wonder if this area would be fine if the pipes weren't there. I'll try that first. I think that'd be a little easier. I'm gonna try to just bulldoze them out of the way. Keep calling this little thing a bulldozer. I don't think it's quite that, but it does its best. Oh yeah, it's a rusty dozer. That's what it is. At least it calls itself a rusty dozer. Watched Lord of the Ring in the original. Oh, I bet. Oh goodness, I bet. Like, it's got to be a lot different. I couldn't imagine. Like, I enjoyed like Squid Game a bit. I couldn't imagine actually watching that in Korean and understanding it. Does the game have interactive events such as climate change, nature, and landscape? I haven't really seen any yet, but they just surprised me at the end of the last map with being able to turn the power back on in that city and it really lighting everything up. So I would hope that there'd be more things like that. One of the biggest things I wanted that I looked up and it just doesn't happen. I wish there were like rivers and you could dam them up with sand. I know, it sounds silly. I would enjoy it. Just watching the water like pull up and then go everywhere but where you want it to go, probably. Maybe I should put my blade down. Scoop the stuff off the road. Yeah, I gotta work on that. Whoa! You know, if they stay on that other side of the road, it'll be completely fine. It's like crooked, right? How do I make it not so crooked? Ah, it's gotta push against the bottom. No tire pressure. From what I've realized, there's also no damage and no fuel. Like, they really didn't copy and paste the same game. Like, they changed a lot. Five more hours, Josh. Oh my goodness, I'm excited. After all of our snow running encounters, I bet we're gonna be tearing this place up. Yeah, I remember that from Expeditions. I didn't play it much. I actually realized, I guess I played it 20 hours as opposed to like the 2 that I thought. Granted, I could have been sitting on a menu, really, because I remember I just didn't love it. I can't necessarily say I love this yet, but I think I might. Like, I don't want to jump to a conclusion, but unless something significantly bad changes at some point, this is a really solid game. It's different than anything I've ever played. Reminds me of like playing construction games when I was younger, and they're just like, now it's just so different. And now I really feel like what the inside of my head felt like back then, like how I imagined it was, really. There's something about them, like those PS2 graphics and stuff. Pretty sure it was PC that I was playing that game on in like 2004, probably, a long time ago. But something about those was just, like, the graphics back then felt photorealistic. Like, something about it. They were like 5 polygons. I'm like, oh my god, this looks like real life. They just keep getting better and better. Still can't believe how good it looks from inside of here. With the glass. Oh no. I don't want to dig a hole. Must buy a PS5? Am I so... Haha! I've been thinking, I wonder if there's anybody that's gonna buy like a PS5 or an Xbox once GTA 6 comes out, and like solely for GTA 6. On PlayStation, it's the PlayStation Store. I don't know if they're like who they work with. Like other than like they're tied to Sony for sure, but I'm not sure if it's on the same release schedule as Epic or something. It was interesting to me. It came out at midnight on Epic, I guess, but then it comes out later on Steam. I don't know the reasoning behind that. I really wondered just what they, I don't know. I wish it would have came out because we were planning on doing co-op, like, from the get-go. Oh, I agree completely. I've got, I wouldn't say like huge hands, but I'm like a little over 6 foot, and my hands are pretty big, and these controllers, like, my pointer fingers almost touch the charging port, so I use like the middle of my finger to hit R1 and stuff like that. It is definitely I can agree that the controllers are not comfortable. Now fortunately the PlayStation 5 controller is a bit more comfortable than the PlayStation 4 one. But that's, I mean, it was a major improvement. Sometimes I'll still use my PlayStation 4 controllers on my MacBook, and it makes me realize that they were even worse. It's crazy that they just make small changes and somehow make it a little better. And at one point they were like, "Oh, this controller for the PS4 is super comfortable." It just blows my mind the way that everything kind of just, it always gets better in a way, it seems. They always think we've peaked and then not quite. But what is this? I feel like if I pulled those off, the GameCube controller.
Is that the lighthouse over there? Last I heard, the bridge gave way. I wonder if you can still get to it. Only one
Yeah.
way right now,
Oh goodness. I still remember when I switched from PC back to console. Mainly because I didn't have the money for upgrades and stuff at the time. My parents, when I was like 12 or so, my parents had got me an Alienware Aurora, and it needs everything. It got to a point where it just went out of date in a year or two. I mean, it was in date for like 6 or 7 years, but then there was a year that hit that really, it was DirectX 11 that killed it. Dang it. Dang it. As soon as games started requiring DirectX 11, that computer became pretty obsolete. I should have upgraded the graphics cards back then. Nowadays, I don't think it would be able to match up because the motherboard and all that stuff is so old. What am I doing? Oh, selecting a recovery point. That's what I'm doing. Okay, so maybe this is wild. This is really, I didn't expect this at all. So we made it down that hill. I don't know that I ever checked this area out. So it's gonna be the first left down the hill. I feel like I peeked down there though, didn't I? Maybe not. I'm a little sleepy. So I'm not sure if I'm double working right now. Hopefully not. Yeah, once you get used to a keyboard, it's so hard. Like my MacBook, I've been using it for about 5 years now, and anytime I try to type on anything else, I just feel wrong. Like, it's so easy to get used to it. I know it's not the same, not quite the same, because you're talking about controllers to joysticks. But something about that is just even like the difference between two keyboards can be pretty significant. Maybe the trucks would make it down this. I think if I had them take the corner wide. Push that thing out of the way. Yeah, I think I was just overthinking this whole bit. I really can't wait to be back on PC one of these days. Now that I have a capture card, it's not too much of a hassle to record gameplay. But I would love to just be able to save it to a folder and immediately start working with it. Which I kind of can with a capture card, but I just feel like it'd be different on a PC. It'd be a lot more homey feeling. More control over it all. Learn to type when playing World of Warcraft? Man. I haven't played World of Warcraft since probably... It was with one of my exes in high school. She used to play a bit with me, which I thought was super cool. It was around the same time Minecraft was exiting alpha. It was probably like 2011. It was during Cataclysm. When Cataclysm was the main World of Warcraft thing. I wonder if I can break these rocks. Understandable. Understandable. Had to try. Was it over on this up? No. There's a crossing right there. Wasn't this way kind of clear? No, not even close. Okay, so I think we found a good route. Let's see if they'll take it. This is the one? Yep. I used to love World of Warcraft. I still, on and off, love RuneScape. Mainly RuneScape 3. I couldn't ever get myself to do all the work on old school RuneScape again. So I'm like, on RuneScape 3, I am maxed. A little beyond maxed, but not quite fully maxed. Like, I don't have all 120s, but I do have most 120s and all 99. Well, every skill that can be a 120, I almost have it to 120. Every skill that caps at 99 is at 99. I played entirely too much RuneScape. I know it seems silly. I just have a feeling they're gonna mess up that corner if they try to slow and turn. I don't plan on watching every vehicle go from its thing, but I really want to see this one because this route gets pretty complicated. Uh-oh. Oh man, no respect for the crane truck. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, maybe the power of teamwork's gonna get it done for him. I don't think so. I think I need to go move that truck. Hey, guys, if you just let off a little bit for a moment, please. Thank you. They're gonna try to pit each other the entire way, I guess. That one's gonna try to pit it. We'll follow him over there. Physics still bad. Whole Earth opened up before you there. It really did. Like, what is going on over here? I don't even understand how this happened. Bad flooding, I guess. I just get tornadoes where I'm at, so I really don't know what the aftermath of other things look like. This is actually just the, oh, the mode in the bottom is the camera. These are all automated vehicles from those nodes that I sent. They're set, the little marker path thing. They'll follow this. And the camera mode right now is on auto, so it'll keep doing that, where it keeps kind of cutting to a different camera angle. You can do cockpit, which doesn't really seem like it's coming from... Oh, this is standard. This is standard. This is cockpit. But then, does that last one roll? Dang it. See if this one can make it. Oh, it disappeared because that one rolled. Okay. And that's... So it made it to there. Can I not edit this point? There we go. I don't think that's gonna help. Maybe I should have just had him go this way. Just see how it goes. Oh, those trucks, they'll come out of this place. Like right now, I'll hit X and it'll dispatch the vehicles. Oh, right now it starts where you left off. That's nice. I forgot it does that. Should spawn one more. Hopefully they'll make it. That's so cinematic looking. I'm like, wow. Yes, they're driving with the AI thing. But not really, because you set the nodes. It's kind of like an old school NPC, I guess. Did they hit a steel beam up there? Because they're not actually even aware enough to not hit each other, which is interesting to me. I kind of thought that would have been a part of their thing, is to stop when they're like against each other. American EU, let's see. I'm not entirely sure. It seems like they deviated away from using actual named vehicles. Wait, where's it at? Garage. So now it's like there's an F-150 and it's a Minuteman K350, which was my first choice. You got two to choose from, and I like Fallout, and another settlement needs my help. From the Minutemen, of course. So that's that one. Yeah. So there, it seems like they've kind of still covered everything, but just made it a lot. Like there's a Hummer, but it said Invictus Type A. Looks like an old GMC or an old Ford, maybe. That's kind of nice. Kraz is a UA truck. Let me see, which one was that? KRAZ. Not sure. So few trucks. There's kinda. I mean, I was already in the middle of the menu. I guess it doesn't oh no, it's yep. It starts from the beginning back to the. And am I in all? I am in all. How many scouts are there? Yeah, by the time this one goes off the screen, it comes back on the screen after the next click. Oh, take a 645. Okay. Oh. That's awesome. That's the first dump truck you get in the game. The first one, it's a little rusty. You can... I guess maybe that's why they do the rusty versions, is so you can't sell it, so that you'll always have one, and also because then you can essentially paint it. Oh, your dad works on... That's awesome. My brother does... here he works on semis as well. It's a very, very necessary industry. Like, it's awesome that he does that. Uh-oh. Ooh! Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Maybe this loop was a bad idea. Maybe they could just... Nah, I just feel like they're gonna mess up that turn. And they've already made it this far. Let's just see if they'll finish it up. It's gotta make a U-turn. Okay, that one's done it. Can we get the other one to do it? It's getting close. Okay. Oh, wow, I did not think... Oh, we need to do this 4 more times, I think. Replace the pipes. Ah, yes, I have to replace the pipe, which means I need to go to this facility. We'll need steel to do that, so I'll try to pick some up on the way. Learned not to go in front of those trucks now. It's relentless. Merciless. It's gotta be metal close to there. Oh wow, phone just went off 4 times in less than a second. That's crazy. Indeed. That's who it was. It was Indeed. Looking for a good job. Okay, gotta back up. I bet it will. I mean, are you above, like, minimum specs? I think a 3080 is still a solid graphics card, isn't it? I honestly, I don't keep up with that stuff anymore. Kind of, like, once I do get a new PC, I'm gonna have to, like, reach out to the community and see what I should actually get. Because I am very... out of touch. Like, I went to school for network systems about a little over 10 years ago, and I was doing great. I was like top of my class, but I just completely left the loop, and I started operating rides and all that other stuff instead of doing anything with that, which I really... I can't say I regret it. I got a lot of experiences I wouldn't want to change, but don't have a solid job. GTX 1070 can't demo Roadcraft. Oh. There's our steel. I just do? I was holding recover, I think. Can I do anything with a steel pile next to me? This stuff is rough. And it's in the way. Oh my, you know, I should have thought about that. Your name literally implies this. I definitely will. It is gonna be a while. It is gonna be a while. I mean, a long time, probably, unfortunately. But when that time comes, I will definitely reach out to you. I appreciate that very much. I miss, like, Team Fortress 2 and Gary's mod. I've got a couple thousand hours in Gary's mod. I also have, like, at least 2,000 or 3,000 hours in Source SDK on the Hammer editor. And actually, like, my first significant loss on, like, significant data loss was a Team Fortress 2 map I was working on. And that made it to where, honestly, like, the next time that I made something that was, like, a lot of time on a computer was last year. Like, it made me stop for a long time. But now I keep backups for everything, and I realize that it's all gonna stay there as long as I do that. But it really got me to not put much work in on stuff. Stuff will kill a boy. It's probably like 16 at that time. Yes, there is a quest log. Let me see, right there. Nope, that's not it. Objectives, there it is. Right now we gotta clear out containers around the port, which is over there. Place the damaged gas tank to start the plant. Is there a gas station? I guess we can refuel the vehicle that teleports other vehicles, probably. Then, now, just trying to get that one replaced. Oh, I read that wrong. I'm sorry. I thought you were saying a quest log. I see exactly what you're saying now. There are logs. For certain. Because there's this... Oh, there's a log category, I think. There we go. Oh, so that thing's not for trenches. That thing's for logs. But there's a couple options. Hopefully, man, we're still 6 levels away from being able to cut down a tree. Interesting. Game have a hard mode? I didn't see that when I made my... like, when I started the save. I'm not really sure when... Wow! Okay, I can't argue with that. It works. Interesting. Oh, crap. I'll probably restore the crane. Okay, okay. Ooh. Oh, oh, oh. I didn't see a hard mode. Let me, wonder if it'd be in the settings. Crossplay, graphics, camera alignment, crane control scheme. Oh, there's voice chat. Dynamic FOV. When zooming. Oh yeah, maybe? Maybe I see it? I can't really tell. A little bit from right there, because I think we're staying in the same spot. And the screen is... Yeah, I can't really tell. It doesn't seem like a field of view changing to me. I think I'm looking for it too significantly of a change, though it might be. It might already be. Camera? There we go. Very distinctive horn. Oh goodness, I haven't had my headphones on. They've been dead. But, good, the case is green. I want to hear it. I gotta hear it. OBS. On. Isn't that the horn that was in the... What was that horn in? I can't even remember. I swear I remember that from SnowRunner, though. Wait, those are logs. No, it's not. Those are steel pipes. Why does it look like a log? Maybe I'm just losing it. I just felt like that little thing on the top kind of looks like a little limb coming off. Unstrap cargo. Oh, sweet! I thought I was gonna have to... Ah, yeah, can't complain about that at all. Hook that up. It was pulled to the top. See how it goes. Perfect. Strap. Hold. How are we gonna make it over there? That looks rough. I actually just realized I don't know that there's a day and night cycle. I'm pretty sure it's been daytime the entire time we've played. I can't complain about that either, because I always set it to day immediately. Okay, we just gotta go over there and drop it in. Like back in right there. At least this way we're taking a route that we already have planned as well. The NPCs can take it, so hopefully I can take it one more time. I don't want those to get in the way. Those other trucks. I wonder if they're even still coming. Doesn't appear so. They might be out of resources. Or like done with their thing. Who needs maintenance? Ah. Failed here again. Try that. Now I should probably just start crafting roads at some point on some of these. Uh-oh. Nope, made it. Sweet. So you can't strap it while the cargo's moving. It's understandable. Just like real life. Probably difficult. Oh. I'm out of Red Bull slush. Yes. That's unfortunate. Oh goodness, sorry. Oh, I just realized the chat got hidden. That's my fault. Truck is near Bandit from SnowRunner. I don't know which truck that was. I kind of lacked on vehicles in SnowRunner, honestly. I kept using the same ones. Like that W990 was the last one I remember excessively using. That one, Kenworth one. Did they make it? Are they behind me? No, he made it. He made it. Uh-oh. Okay, whoa. The delay on steering reminds me a bit of Mud Runner. I remember that was one part of that game I didn't love. There's so much they did right that I just gotta get used to it. I feel like it was intentional. Oh, there's a pipe right there. Right? No, that's a scrap pipe. It's like those missions in SnowRunner where like the bricks are right next to the objective. And you get all the way there with bricks and realize. Controls are a lot. Not really. It's kind of... I'm at a point where I think it's going to be a lot of looking at the controls. Like in the bottom right there. Until I can just do it. Like with SnowRunner, I would never look down there. But now, I have to. That... Fair enough. At some point I had to on SnowRunner as well. I don't think so. I'm really not sure. Like, I haven't seen night yet. Not that I recall. Like, I feel like this is about as dark as I ever remember and getting. Rope length. Go. They did a really good job on this. Oh, I bet. I couldn't even imagine. I never played SnowRunner in hard mode, but I know it would have tore me up. I don't want to let the anchors... Well... I don't really think they're anchoring anything anyway. Oh, no. That was close. That was way too close. There we go. Still a little too close for comfort, that one, but I'll accept it. Oh, there's a pipe already in the way. That's why. Okay. Detach. That's the horn. Cycle target. Sweet. Seen it all before. Doesn't make it any less enjoyable, though. You're darn right. I've been everywhere, man. According to that little prompt there. Clear out damaged containers around the port. This path needs maintenance. Man. Alright. I'm gonna let them just take the turn. I think that loop was just a little extra there. Wait, don't we already have a steel beams facility? Oh no, we have a steel pipe facility. Oh, we haven't done anything yet with steel beams, I don't believe. I delivered them to one place earlier, but I don't think we've made them. A fog around the minimap, or it's a hide area on the map? I think it's all, like, it's just to hide the area. Once you drive through it, it'll all clear up. The crane. The crane is still up. There we go. Gotta get rid of the anchors. Sweet. And I guess I could just recover it. Yeah, just like the black map on SnowRunner. I didn't even really think about that. They just made it look more like, I don't know that entertaining's the right word, but it seems more proper. So gas station, there's sand up there. I'm gonna need it. Probably gonna need it. Wow. Okay. Damaged containers around the port. Replace the damaged gas tank. Concrete slabs facility will be restored. What do I need to replace it with? I mean, I know another gas tank, but I'm not sure. Let's see. Because the vehicles don't use fuel anymore, but this thing does, so that you can spawn vehicles to it. Like there's the 6 fuel next to the money is I'm not sure if it costs more than 1 token for any vehicle, but so far, like with my current vehicles, I could spawn 6 vehicles to this thing. Road's not too bad. We get up here, it's already, yeah, no fuel or damage. It's an interesting change. Am I going the right way?
Good grief. This bridge has seen better days. If you feel up to it,
oh wow,
you could fix it up. You're pretty handy when it comes to bridges. At least that's what I've been telling folks around the office.
Yeah.
Saying that makes me realize
I'm hoping they add that with the hard mode, if there isn't one yet. Like that, and the with the dump trucks, you can load them as long as you're around this area. Like as long as you're within this circle, you can load your dump truck with sand from anywhere. And if I was playing hardcore, I'd kind of like to just have to load it with a little dumping thing. Whatever those bucket front end loaders are. That's the word. With a front end loader. So I need to get to that thing. I guess. What's this? Deliver object. Oh, so that's... Replace the gas tank with a new one at the concrete plant. Okay, so we're stealing this gas tank and taking it to the concrete plant, I guess. I feel like I should fix this up. Bring out the crane truck. Deploy it. too casual. It does. It isn't as stressful in a way. Not stressful, that's a bad word, but SnowRunner, there'd be points where you really had to, well, I'm still technically in the tutorial. I can't say that it's not gonna get more, because I mean, there was this area over here that definitely showed me that they have more in store. That big pit in the ground. But definitely, as far as like fuel goes, that's weird, and they don't have many gas stations. I've only seen this one, so I wonder what their plan is with that. Unfortunately, that one's fragile. It's probably broken. Fell pretty far. No, I don't want low gear on. My anchors. There we go. Vertical boom. Oh, wrong way. I wonder if these things need to go anywhere. Oh, the other side's up. That's unfortunate. Don't tilt, and it's fragile. Wait, can I strap that? Oh, now is the time to see how high we can strap. We got two of these things right here. If I can strap these two on top of each other, that would be something. I don't know if it'd be a good something, but it would be something. It would be a great something. I'd be stacking everything up. I think the closest you get to night is rain. I think that's what it is. They kind of just replaced it with that. Hopefully they add night at some point. Because that other city, you could turn the lights on. Unless I just haven't realized as well. There's a decent chance of that. I didn't think it was going to be that heavy. What's fragile and that heavy? Probably a lot of things. A marble statue. Oh wow. It's going to work out. Gonna work out. There we go. Oh no, put those anchors back down. You're gonna need them. I promise I'm not gonna be silly with everything. Unless it's desired, but I wanna see. I wanna test the limits a little bit and see what we can do. I don't know that okay, yeah, it's just too high. I just gotta set it down horizontally. Or crooked. One of the two. I'll do crooked. Oh! Did that do it? Yep, good enough. Okay, unstrap. Strap. Not done yet. You gotta add something else up there. I want something weird. Give me that, like, roll. It's over there. Come on. I'm not clicking past it, am I? No. I don't think so. There's so many things to select right here. Oh, sweet. Okay, attach load. Wait, detach load. I want the load attach mode changed. Toggle attach mode. Okay. Attach load. Attach load. Rope length at a minimum. I'm gonna see if I can stand this thing on end up top and strap it in. Oh, so close. Alright, let's get this stuff out of here. Uh-oh. I can't believe it just let me do this. Uh-oh. Well, it's out of the way. It's out of the way. Let's recover this thing real quick. That path is clear now, actually. I'll just... Oh! I didn't mean to do that, but that, yeah, that works. Perfect. Back here already. Hey! Enjoy your rest. I hope you enjoy this game so much once you hop on. I think you will. Like, if you enjoy SnowRunner, I hope you do, at least. Like, I hope you have a great time on here. I plan on doing a co-op stream, like, the whole stream tomorrow. I was going to tonight, but the people that normally watch are on Steam, and I wanted, because we always played SnowRunner together, and I wanted to have like the introductory co-op with them. But then tomorrow, like once they're in, then everybody will be able to join. And I'm still technically in the tutorial. I don't even know when co-op will happen. Oh, rest your truck. It's time for some rest. Haha. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that with the... Yeah, I was hoping for the garage. I wasn't paying attention, though. Thank you for that. I need to be more frugal with those as well.
We need a replacement gas tank to restart production over at the concrete plant. The gas station seems like a good place to look for one.
I like your profile picture. The Apple logo.
They might be a little touchy after the earthquake, and I'm not good with obituaries. If you're still alive after all that...
Oh, wow. She's... Did she just imply I was gonna die? That's crazy. How much am I getting paid? She just told me, she just made it sound like I was gonna die. I'm not even sure how much I'm making. Like, I gotta calculate if it's worth it or not. Whoa, 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 whoa. Can't roll over, didn't need damage, didn't take damage, doesn't need fuel. It is a very weird change. It is extremely... Oh gosh, what am I doing? Okay, raise the crane, go backwards some, add some... Oh, there we go. Just gotta focus it. There we go. Just about there. Nope, not like that. I do too. I really hope that this is just like the very start of it. I mean, at least, like, in a way, I feel like they released a full game. Like, I don't feel ripped off like I usually do buying new games. Like, I feel like it wasn't worth it. This, I really hope that, given that they've done such a good job just on the base release, maybe some things like that will come later. I hope so, because that... I would love the additional challenge. I really didn't mind fuel that much. That's what... I don't know why they got rid of fuel. I could kind of understand night, maybe. Because I always just skipped through night, unless I was playing in Scandinavia. Because the Northern Lights, or whatever they're called over there. I guess it'd still be north over there. Maybe they're the same Northern Lights. Okay, over here. Oh, I guess we're going this way. I guess we're going that way. Alright. I think I should scout that out with a dump truck. I feel like I'm gonna flip with a gas tank. I'm gonna need sand somewhere. Do I have a bigger dump truck yet I could buy? We've got $64,000. Roadworks. Tracked heavy dump truck. Oh, I need $1,000 for it. So close. I need $1,000 more dollars. What could we do that's quick? Is there something that's not going to be quite as far away? Establish a river base. Deliver vehicle. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. Where did I get this thing from? Nice. That one route failed again. What? Oh, I never redispatched. Yeah, I need to go back that other way. I don't know that they would want me to drop off fuel barrels at that steel place. But they were glowing like I could. I don't know. I don't know if there's anything complex about recycling those. What the? Oh my goodness. That place is destroyed. The amount of detail on the mini-map, I bet it's going to be pretty sweet in co-op. Really seeing everybody drive around some. I hope this thing makes it. Oh, it's got some big old tires. Not that that means it'll make it, but I was thinking it wasn't as versatile. I mean, that all looks pretty brutal, and that's a quarry, so that, I mean, that all could just turn around. This thing looks like there's a road that goes that way, potentially. If not, let's explore some. Figure out our future routes. There's a lake there. Dang. Okay, nope, no, this is a bad idea. This is a really bad idea. Hey, welcome in, Sonic. How are you doing this morning? Can't believe I'm only like 6 hours into this game. And I'm still not done with the tutorial. I still got the option to skip tutorial, and I haven't cut down a tree. Or done other things. I assume there's more than just the trees as well. We laid electrical line. What else is in the menu? Broken pipes, electricity. Okay, we might be getting close to having done a few of the things. Resources, lots of wood. I am not sure what that is. Unless it's just like acid reflux. I never liked that. Gastroesophageal reflux. Okay, let's try this way. What am I doing? This isn't a road, is it? No, it is. It is. You know it's a good road when you start going down it and you're like, this isn't a road, is it? Nope, definitely a road. Or path. Come on, low gear. That should help. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no! So I'll take the respawning vehicle thing over there. I think that brake lights is interesting. Sorry to hear that, Sonic. I hope you start feeling better. I can't. That's one of like my least favorite things. Is acid reflux. I know it's not quite the same thing, but for me, that I can't stand it. I don't like that sharp, acidy pain. I'd rather stub my toe like 20 times than feel that for an hour. Deep water. Wait, what happened to my... I guess it's only in the other thing. I think this is about as close to night as it gets. It's pretty dark. Those like the reflections are so nice. Oh, this little train truck has a secret superpower. So those 5 fuel that I have in the top right, this is what I accidentally recovered to earlier. It lets you do that. It lets you take any of your vehicles and place them. Sometimes it'll drop them in the water if you're really close to water. So I try to make sure that little yellow bit is actually showing it somewhere where you can use it, because it doesn't seem fully like it'll work itself out. This guy looks like... It really does. Wow. They're moving quick. That's just like storm clouds in Oklahoma. They fly over. Like they're almost all the time. They just move so fast through here. I think 'cause it's so windy here. That doesn't necessarily change the upper atmosphere though. I don't think. Oh, this thing can do it. It can do it. Come on. I'm taking a different path than I was earlier. I hope so. Like, I really feel like I kept talking about that last week about that, like, that might be the last time we were playing SnowRunner, the last time I streamed SnowRunner. And I wonder if this is gonna be as well-rounded. So far, it really seems like it. I mean, you're still kind of doing the same objectives as SnowRunner, but you get to build the roads now, which seems like a major win. Oh yeah. Come on. Come on. You're coming with me. I didn't anticipate doing that. I'm happy about it. But 300 meters off. It's like there's a path up that road. I feel like the quarry's probably... Well, now that might be an exit over there. I was wondering if we'd be able to get through here. I think we will. Wow, that's... I need some dozing. I can do that now. It's crazy. Oh yeah, it's just right here. Are we about to cut down a tree? Please tell me we're about to cut down a tree. I want to cut down a tree. Oh, I'm at the wrong place. I switched missions at some point. Not far off though, right? That's the other one. Was it a side quest? Okay. It's a little bit further back. Might... Looks like the port's blocked off. I can't really tell. I'd rather just... This is all asphalt or concrete. I'm just gonna take it down there and see real quick. And some mining trucks over there. Sound. Okay. Okay, I can definitely make it over there. I just gotta get the tank again. Gonna have to use the tank. Oh, it's even worse than SnowRunner, honestly. Like, SnowRunner... Maybe I'm just more resilient because of that. But that game would wear me out. This game... Maybe it's just because it's new. And I haven't gotten that far yet to actually get worn out. Usually, like, you'll get stuck in the mud every, like, 50 feet on snow running. Not quite. I mean, you can get better routes. It certainly felt like that a lot of the time. I guess I'm just gonna go up there and... You think I can make that? Probably a bad idea. Not at all. That's a great idea. The best idea I've had. Right. Shouldn't waste the fuel. Shouldn't waste the fuel. I should just try to write that. Can I reach it from here? This thing is solid. Like, it drives like a zero-turn mower. This game needs a car wash service. It does. That would be pretty cool. Imagine if it was like power washing simulator when you go in the garage. You can spray messages into the side of your truck. They didn't necessarily say I had to make it upright. Unless I missed that part. I still use the car washes on GTA Online sometimes. They're just so relaxing. And that one's right next to my auto shop on there, so it's just so, I don't know, take the car out, drift a little bit, and then come back and paint it. Or clean it. I just saw it gonna need a new paint job. It's been getting pulled. Definitely. This is the part I don't love this. There's no, like, you select the winch point by looking at it. Maybe it would be easier from in the truck. I just want to... Oh, it's because they're on the other side. Okay, so maybe I have to do it like this. Perfect. Okay. Oh, and it disconnected the winch for me. That's nice. I had a little thought. I was wondering if I was going to have to do that. Like, switch back and do it again. Sweet! We got the river base.
Another day, another base. That should help us along nicely. And help the locals out, too. That always makes it worthwhile.
Yeah, that's why I did it. What? Have a word about your extended warranty? I might need it. I really might need it. Does mine fly when GTA 6? Oh my goodness, I can't wait. GTA 6 is like probably the only game that I'll pay whatever price for. Yeah, I should have seen that coming. I hope it can as well. Okay. I have no objective with that right now. That thing's cool, though. What's next? flashback trying to log in Farming Simulator. I didn't even think about that. It really is. It really is. Replace the damaged gas tank and start the plant. That was at, yeah, that was at that first place we went to. I thought I went the wrong way. Okay, fold crane, strap cargo. I love how tall you can strap the cargo. We're gonna, I don't know. I'm gonna have to find a cliff and a bunch of supplies and stack it up as high as I can and see when it stops strapping. And then I'm gonna make a YouTube short about it. I've never seen that one. Oh, does it have haptic feedback? I am on PlayStation 5 and I haven't felt it. There's vibration, but I don't. Sensations. There's not on the throttle or the brakes. Not from what I've been able to tell. Yeah, like the back triggers are just nothing to them. Yeah, oh, and I love haptic feedback. Actually, there's a short I want to make about the haptic feedback in these controllers. Because, like, on Grand Theft Auto 5, you can hear, it sounds like your controller speaker is on. Like, it'll sound like it's putting through TV volume, but it's actually just the way that they designed these controllers. They use a, it is more like a thing that goes up and down between two magnets rather than rotates, so they have like finer control over it, and it really just made me realize what a speaker is. Like, it's just vibrations, and that thing, it really can put out some solid feedback. I hope I can spawn that thing here with the cargo. Okay, how do I? Go. Oh man, that was goofy. That was not a great idea. Not a good idea, that one. Alright, back to the base. Well, if I go from this way, I can at least figure out what route I'm gonna take empty. Maybe I could just fix it real quick, too. Take a dump truck with some sand over there. Keep forgetting we can do that. It's crazy. I don't know how I forget. It's like the objective. Oh, I didn't get any money from selling the thing. I remember I wanted to get the big dump truck. Yeah, I'm not going to sell the crane truck. That's alright. I'll use the old rusty dump truck. Oh, what's this way? I would like if they added that though, because that... Was that not... I don't think that was in SnowRunner either, was it? It's so nice in racing games when you can feel the, like, you can feel the brake pedal actually slipping. Or whatever you'd call that. Kind of the, traction control or whatever, anti-lock braking system kicks in. Roadcraft. Cool. Started crafting a road. I don't even need that road yet. I just want to craft a road. Not fully. I'm just gonna flatten that out. Probably not pave it. Maybe I should pave it. It's not too far off. I still don't understand the downside to sand, because I had trucks driving over it earlier and it doesn't deform. So I'm wondering if speed is the only actual advantage you get. Because I'm sure asphalt, you definitely drive over it faster than sand, but it doesn't seem like it destroys the same way as dirt. So like it makes a successful road. I go the wrong way. What's over here? I'll loop it back around and take that road. Might as well clear this bit of the map. Just the normal version currently. I'm hoping that they'll add. I saw the menu where it said coming soon on the DLC. I had bought this when I only had $40, and then I was looking for the DLC, and I could justify buying the entire game again with the DLC. As soon as it comes out as an option, hopefully in a couple days, I definitely will get it. Whoa! Yeah, whoa, gun tip. Nope. Okay, so that's that. It's coarse and rough, radiating, and it gets everywhere. You do. That's actually what I'm trying to get money for right now. I'm $860 away from being able to get the tracked dump truck that came with pre-ordering. I think it came because of the pre-order, I'm not sure. But it does show that it's a DLC truck, and it is not free. I don't know that that means everyone won't be. But definitely not that one. I really appreciate that they give you sand flattening mode, because every time I try to use manual, I hit bumps and it ends up looking like a dirt bike track. This one is a dozer. It'll let you flatten out all the sand. And also move debris and stuff like that. As well as tearing up asphalt. Only downside about the asphalt is, like, you can't tear up this asphalt. You can only tear up asphalt in place. Which is probably an upside, but to me, you know, if I just was feeling a little destructive that day, can't do it. Maybe I wanted to pave a new road. Subaru, pave new roads. Anakin, that's Star Wars, isn't it? Okay, so one of my favorite movies is 2001: A Space Odyssey. It's from like a little bit before Star Wars, just a year before, I believe. And I realized that Star Wars is on Disney Plus, and I've got Disney Plus. Well, I don't, but the family does. So I think I'm gonna watch them all. And I was considering having a watch party on Discord because I've never watched them. So like pretty much anybody that had Disney Plus could like hop in and sync up or something. Maybe, I don't know if there's ads and stuff. That'd make it a lot more difficult to actually try to sync. I wouldn't want to broadcast it. That would be illegal. Got my sand. But I need to watch it. I need to watch all of them. You know, I want to... One heck of a rabbit hole to go down. I bet it is. I really bet it is. Everyone I know that has seen it has absolutely loved it. And I imagine I will too. Not to sound lame. This is going to sound super lame, but I always thought I was going to, like, find a significant other and we were going to sit and watch it, you know? And I mean, I've had plenty of them in my life. Like, but nowadays, I'm so happy just streaming and being alone, as silly as that sounds. And I'm like, I just, it's a moment I'd rather share with the viewers than anyone else, really. Or alone. I mean, I would rather watch it with a Discord or something, but if I had to watch it alone, I'm not against that anymore. Found peace in that nowadays. I was one of those people that just could not be alone. I mean, literally from like kindergarten to 25 or so years old, I was always at least trying to date somebody. It's just so peaceful alone. Not like alone, but just like, yeah. Yeah, I just made that a lot worse. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh man, wait, I gotta fix this. Wait, I got a truck right there. I have unlimited sand because we're already at the place. Whoa, that... Dang. That was a little fast. Okay. Well, that... Yeah, they're gonna take a little work. You know, a bit more difficult to make roads than I anticipated. Sand flattening road. Alright, getting somewhere. Making roads is a craft. It really, man, like it really... I never really thought about it too much in real life, that there's so many defects that could happen so easily. Like, they really got to make sure it's flat. It makes me feel like I shouldn't be as hard on the roads departments as I am. And not as I am, but like there's a bunch of potholes and stuff, and with dang. Really though, those should be fixed. Those should be fixed. Uh-oh. Okay. What am I... Alright. I've been goofing for a straight minute. Let's... It's concrete slabs facility. I need to replace a pipe. Is this pipe in the... Is that water? No. No, it's a salt quarry. Okay. So I need to get a pipe down there. Guess that road goes into it. Is that... 2 quests for the price of 1? I can't tell. They're both pipes, right? And there's 1 pipe in between is broken. Well, I'll do it. If it insists, I'll do it. And then I'll grab that fuel tank as we head this way. Just stack those together on the trailer. Not the field service vehicle again. There was one time I accidentally clicked on it and wasted fuel. I find it so weird that we don't have fuel. Like, I can just drive forever. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that. There's a part of me that doesn't like it, but there's a part of me that doesn't really mind. I guess as long as it becomes optional at some point, I think I'd be most happy. I went the wrong way. Okay, recover. I want to back up all the way down this road. No loading screen, that's nice. I didn't realize that I don't think there's been a loading screen this entire time, unless we left the map. Fairly certain in SnowRunner you'd get a loading screen when you recovered and stuff, but I'm not positive. Maybe not. Yeah, pretty sure, or maybe it was just between maps. Because you can concentrate, that's true. It really does. Like, takes away from the role-playing, like, it feels less like a simulation, but it's still... Fortunately, they added enough to where it doesn't really bug me, but it is an interesting change. I'm pretty sure since Spin Tires, like since the actual OG game, they've had fuel. I'm pretty sure. I only played Spin Tires for like an hour or two many years ago, though. Many years ago. I did not like it. I wanted to play it because it's like a mudding game, then I realized how much mudding sucks. I didn't have the patience back then. I thought I was just gonna fly through mud bogs and have fun. But I was working. I was working to get through mud. Okay, we need steel. Those are concrete. There's 2 steel. Truck rolling in Mud Runner. I never played Mud Runner. The first Mud Runner I did not actually play. I came back on a Snow Runner. Just like last year or the year before. Absolutely loved it. Like, immediately just enjoyed it so much. Such a beautiful game. So many different vehicles and maps that are all really nice. The only thing that confused me on SnowRunner is the first 3 maps, only one of them had snow. Okay, no, I'm going down. There we go. Probably set my anchors, that might help. Nope, that's a strap. Nope, don't strap it. Okay, anchors. You know, I never actually played SnowRunner with any mods. I probably need to do that. Granted, I'm on PlayStation, and the mods on PlayStation are pretty limited. Like, Sony does not like big changes being made. Like, everything in Fallout 4, as far as mods go, are all, like, they'll use another texture in the game and add it to another model in the game, and that's the mod. Like that, now you've got this couch with Minutemen flags all over it. But then you look up on like Nexus, and there's some things that have so much more. But they do allow basic scripts, just no big changes like you can do on PC or Xbox. It was mostly vehicles. Oh, I bet that's... I'm gonna have to check it out then. I never did because I just assumed it was gonna be not great, but that makes me hearing that it made that a lot better. I think I'm gonna have to try that. I don't think I'm ready to be done with SnowRunner forever. Hey, another on PS5. That's awesome. Oh, that's the horn. I love this console. I just got it at the end of like 2023, and I really like it's treated me really well. Still want to be on PC at some point again, but this thing really gets the job done. But for the most part. For the most part. I wonder if I could get that without flipping. It's like 2 trucks in one. It's actually a pretty early unlock. It recommends it to you at one point because there's a mission you need to do with pipes, and it kind of shows this thing in the picture. It's like a recommendation. I'm indifferent on controller over keyboard and mouse. If it's a competitive game, I do prefer controllers. But if it's like a I'm trying to think, like if I was playing like The Sims or something, I would rather have a keyboard and mouse. Can I, how do I, oh, that's the one. There we go. Something about controllers on competitive games makes me feel more balanced, like everybody's kind of in the same boat, unless they've got a scuff. But I had a scuff with my PS4, and it was great, but it definitely does not make you a better player. It just makes your movements a little more reliable. On PC, it's actually not out on anything but Epic Games at the moment, I believe. It comes out on Steam in 3 hours? Oh no. No, come back! Alright, I've got enough to go. No, oh. I imagine around, like, in the morning, there's gonna be a lot of people on PC playing it. I never really thought about that. That's true. Keyboard does tie you to a desk. Just want to know if we can use wheels. Like customization? If we can use wheels. There is... I haven't seen any customization yet. Oh, I see what you're saying. I believe so. There is a steering wheel option in here. You got the paired pedals, and it seems like they've even got the friction feedback. The 2 ropes you do with the R1 and then toggle attach mode. You can see, like, in the bottom right, it's flashing 2 icons. The one on the right will just do the single, and then the one on the left will actually grab it from either like 2 or 4 points, depending on what it is. wonder if I could fit that truck in the truck bed. I tried earlier, I had to put it across. I don't think it will. I was putting it on top of something else earlier, though. I don't really know. Oh, we got a steel pipe. We got a steel pipe. We can take over there. Hey, you're very welcome, Mark. I hope you can. I bet that would be amazing. I've never played this game with a, or like even SnowRunner with a steering wheel, but I bet it would be immersive, like very anchors. Sweet. Strapped cargo. I'm gonna have to redo that. Well, no, it'll roll over when we get up there. I need to pick up the gas tank still on the way over there. Anchors. Anchors. There we go. It's taken me a little while to get used to R1 and L1 as opposed to having a up button and a menu. Really didn't mind the menu that much. I mean, I didn't really mind the menu at all. That wasn't ever one of my complaints. Huh. That thing's pretty solid on the rest of the construction. Like, I want to say that something's up there, but I mean, it does look like the metal might be connected fairly well. Maybe it's just holding itself up. I'm no debris expert. I'm not sure what would happen. We got people in the cab. Oh, one of my favorite things is you can run those routes where the people will drive for you. Or like not for you, but they'll drive the other vehicles that are your objective ones. And they honk as they go past. I just love it. It adds a sort of life. Because I always loved, like in co-op, when people would honk and we'd just be blaring our horns at each other. Oh, you can actually do it. You can do it quick. Oh man, that's gonna get annoying. That's gonna be fun. I just imagine we passing each other on the roads. It's just and there's. Love it. Sounds like me on a forklift. I used to... Last time I was working at Amazon, I was operating the order pickers. And I got to the point, like, when I was leaving the aisles, I could do, like, a triple honk that was, like, so fast. Like, yeah, I got proud of myself. I mean, it was pointless, but not really. I mean, people had to hear you coming, but at the same time, one honk would suffice. But I'd be like... almost every time. For no reason whatsoever. Just because it was fun. I got so bored, you know? Couple thousand packages a night, I gotta entertain myself some other way because that stuff gets automated in your head after a while. Oh, that's a big dip. Okay. Oh no. This is not good. But it's not bad. Really need to put some sand right there. And clear the rest of this out too. Well, thank you. Took me 30 minutes to get filled truck because I didn't know about the ropes. Hey, that's understandable. Oh, there it is. Okay, there it is. And that, the ability to raise and lower the... Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that took me a little while too. Assuming it's the same thing, the ability to raise and lower the ropes Because I kept trying to lift the crane up higher and higher to try to get stuff in the truck bed, and then I would keep doing this, and I'd like go down to the thing with as little room between it and the boom as possible. And I was like, I guess I have to do this. Fortunately not. Is that gonna roll? Oh, come on. I don't want to hook it up unless I have to. Not that big of a deal, I'll just hook it up. I don't know that the two are gonna fit. Maybe on its side. Nope, that's... boom. There we go. I feel like I should have put this in first. It'll all work out. I had this thing stacked up really high earlier. Oh, sweet. Yeah, that's perfect. Strapped in. Hey, I don't blame you. It's not... I wouldn't consider it cheating. I started watching gameplay of this, at least, which I normally would avoid gameplay of games before I play them, but you gotta know if you're gonna like it and if it's gonna be something that you really... all that. I mean, even if you watch it just so you know what to do, that's... I spent the first, like, 25 years of me gaming using guides forever. I am maxed out on RuneScape. Like, RuneScape 3, I have over 3,000 total level in RuneScape 3, and I have not done a single thing without a guide. I could tell you nothing about that game. Like, it went in one ear and right out the other. Like, just because not in one ear, essentially. And yes, I will go to the garage. There we go. I'll try to scroll through here in a... I think that would be a decent speed, because I haven't really seen everything yet either. This is what I want to buy next. I'm not sure how much it even holds though. 20 tons? I think it has the same amount of capacity as the other one. I really wish you could customize vehicles. I hope they add that at some point. I mean, that's not a huge deal to me. Like, I can live without. But it did let you kind of just show some extra personality with it. Not even like my own personality, but like sometimes I'd have a truck that was just like extra mean. And I was like, you know what this thing could use? Some horns. Like, is that all? We went through that really fast. Okay, so there's... let's go menu by menu. There's all the Scouts, the Hummer, Land Rover, F-150. What is that? Holy... that... wow. Okay, I can't wait to drive that thing. Unlock the chassis by completing objectives. Okay. The Dawn 72. I remember the Dawn 71 or whatever it is from the other games. The Hummer. I won't know make or model of any of these things. So there's just... this is all of them, right? Because the blue is showing, and that's showing, and that's showing... okay, so that's all of the special equipment. What's that, a logging truck or something? Or just a semi with a big bed? So I know we're gonna get logging stuff at some point too. Which I didn't know that was actually part of the game. And someone had brought it up, and then I saw we actually get the, a really cool looking tree cutter thing. Like, it's really like the... looks like we're gonna be foresting. Mule. there's a decent amount of vehicles. Oh, is that a tractor with a crane? Was that? Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty cool. A mini dump truck? I guess that would not... Yeah, that's interesting. And then for logging... this is the one I was thinking of. It just reminds me so much of the ones you see, like, ripping through trees. We had to buy a book with hints and tips for a game. I do. I do remember this time. I am entirely too old. I'm not like super old. I'm about 30. I am 30. Yes. So I am old. I do remember those times very well. I remember having to get a cheat, or you'd go on the computer and write down all the cheat codes for like like you'd have to go to one of those game websites that had cheat codes for the PS2, then you'd go over to Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, like up, down, left, right, R1, like just... And sometimes I'd write it wrong. I feel like there were plenty of times I would write it wrong. That was just like such an interesting time. I'm definitely okay with the forward progress of having the internet and stuff. Like, I love that. Or not that... Like, having cell phones, I guess, is what really made a difference compared to that. It's more versatile. Like, being able to use stuff, like, anywhere. Oh, yeah. I hope you got to see everything you wanted, Mouse. I think I went through all the menus. Pokemon Black and White book. Oh, that's awesome. Is this the wrong way? This is the wrong way. Maybe. I mean, I've never really gone this way. Yeah, that's probably why. Zelda Ocarina of Time. Oh, wow. I haven't played that in ages. Hey, I appreciate that so much, Michael. That really means a lot. You saw it all. Oh, good. Uh-oh. I hope we can get this thing through here. I flipped... Well, no, I never flipped this one over here. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did, because that's how we No, I got stuck. I got stuck at the gas station where we picked it up from. I'm about to get stuck again. Well, I can tow it out of here. We got a truck right here. I bet this dozer can do it. Down this hill? Yes, I just saw it. Loved the mute. Man. I did as well. Oh, that's really cool, Sonic. That sounds extremely cool. Ben's dozer? Not intentionally. Not intentionally, if I did. Ben's dozer. Like a Mercedes-Benz dozer? I'm just kidding. I get it. Ben's dozer. Maybe I should pave this real quick. This is Roadcraft after all, and I haven't crafted many roads. You know, this is gonna be this would be a cool one to start on. That would be kind of difficult. Not just flat. Still stuck on Undertale. I still gotta try that at some point. I feel like I owe it to you at this point. You've mentioned that game for quite some time. I think if I ever do play it, I'll make sure it's scheduled so that you could be there if you'd like. Uh-oh. You know, I'm in a bulldozer and I'm trying to drive over things. I don't think that makes any sense at all. I could just move these things. I think that's what this is for. There we go. You woke up at 4:20 a.m. Very timely. Nice, should I say. Okay, let's see if we can just get over these and put sand over them. Oh my goodness. Could I kind of pave this all down? This dozer will get it out instantly stuck. Hey, I hope you have a great day at school, Sonic, whenever that time comes. Thinking about going back to school myself. That's a goal of mine. I just need to... I don't know how financial aid or any of that stuff works, so I haven't really... I don't have the money. Don't have the money. Have to definitely take out some loans. I think if I do, I've decided I want to go for psychology. I was thinking either film or something computer related, but I feel like psychology would be a good human skill to have. And I think it would help with things like YouTube as well, because then I would understand more just about a lot, I think. Just about the audience and what people would like to see and things like that. Said Michael was benzed over. Oh shit! No, whoa, did I? Oh, it's because I went sideways. Wow. Alright. I guess I'll just refill that. That's interesting. What do you mean stuck? Just want to see an honest YouTube. That's fair. That is very fair. Man, and I get that. I don't want to start ranting about another channel. I won't name it at least. There's a channel I've been watching for probably 6 months to a year now, and it's very clear that they're having groups, like they're having issues with their group or something, and they're not addressing it at all. But then aside from that, the content is just getting so forced that you can tell they're only doing it for money. And it just, I don't know, I don't like that. I get that money is a necessary part of being able to do it all the time, and especially the things they do. They go places and do things and pay people for attending classes and stuff like that, like little made-up classes. But something about it just, they've lost, I feel like they've lost the... I'm hoping it's only been a few videos that have been bad, so hopefully they're gonna... I don't want to say I'm giving up. Will the truck bed fill with rainwater? Man, that would be awesome. I don't believe so. I think in like 2030, like 2040, maybe even like 2030, maybe we'll get there. I never thought we'd be able to do this in a game. Honestly. What if I go slower? Does that help? No. It doesn't. And if I go into manual mode, all I'm gonna do is turn this into a dirt bike track with all the ruts. I am very bad at operating this thing. I might as well do it real quick, because we gotta add more sand anyways. I gotta learn. Like this, and then it's gonna jump down at some point and do that, and then I'm gonna go down into that one. It's gonna do that, and it's gonna keep bouncing. Yep. I kind of just accept my fate halfway through there to not take up too much time, but yeah, I'm not good at this yet. Oh, okay, let's just get out of the way and get more sand in here. Well, maybe it's kind of spread out a little more now. Maybe we could just spread this. Yeah. Applying for a job as a truck driver experience. Does playing Roadcraft count? I mean, I feel like in addition to truck driving school, I would pick that guy over the guy that just only went to school. At least with like SnowRunner and Roadcraft, they've got the patience. This is interesting. I really hope this road works out. This is like my first attempt at really making an oddball road that's not just going flat somewhere. I'm not gonna asphalt it in. I just want it to be traversable. Oh, I would, as when Brain Dead, I'd love to learn how to drive semis in real life. I mean, I know how to drive a stick shift, but I know they, are a bit more to it. A lot more to it. Especially with all the air systems. Like, there's a lot you gotta just check. I assume. Like, there's a lot more to manage than just driving. I'm pretty good with trailers as long as they don't have like a double joint thing. Like those trailers in SnowRunner that have, like, it turns one way and then the trailer is actually turning another way and you can't just back up like it's a regular trailer. I don't think I could ever do that in real life or in SnowRunner. Oh wow, this was like a big pit almost. This is crazy. Let's see if we can run forward on this bit. Longer the trailer, the easier it is. That's good to know. I would bet so. Really, that would make sense. You got a lot more to work with. It wouldn't be moving at, like, either way you're going to be moving a couple feet while you back up, and it would relatively, it wouldn't move that much. Like, it would, but it wouldn't be as intense of an angle. Hey, you're a driver. That's thank you for what you do. That is a very necessary thing. Like, thank you, legitimately. That is. Uh-oh. I know that's gotta be a tough job. Me either. I don't know. It's not necessarily the driving for me. It's the long haul idea, especially. I think if I was doing a trucking job and it was like drive to the next city over and back every day, I think I would be alright. Done it for 11 years now. Holy crap. And you still like games like this, I assume. Like, that's awesome. So, like, you really love what you do. I would assume. I shouldn't jump to conclusions, but it seems like you must really enjoy what you do to the point where, like, even this is still fun. That's another thing, is I love driving, and every time I do something that I really enjoy as work, I stop liking it as much, and I think it would be hard. You play American Truck Sim, oh my goodness, when you're not on the road, you're still on the road, that's crazy. Good for you, seriously, like, I hope someday I find a job like that. That would be amazing. Like, that sounds awesome. Do they I think you have to remove the rocks. They do not disappear. I don't think I'm gonna asphalt this. Oh, my alarm. How long? I'm so sorry. My alarm's been going off in the background for 10 minutes. That's a lot. I wonder if we can get up there. Jobs are much tighter. Oh man. I've had a difficult enough time here finding a good job. I couldn't imagine if it was even tougher. This was a reverse. Oh, I see what you're saying. Not that jobs are less available. The roads are much tighter. I misunderstood that. That's my bad. I can't attach it? No, not at all. I'm bad at understanding things a lot of the time. So this thing doesn't winch. That's unfortunate. If I attach the winch from that other truck, I think it automatically unattaches when I switch trucks. How do I winch? Push it out. Good thinking. Bet that's gonna work better than whatever I'm trying to do here. I'm so happy that worked out. Whoa, man, they've been running those things this entire time, I guess, from there to there. Unless that's already popped up before and I just never paid attention. Oh no. Put that down, I think. Nope, not that. Okay, I've done goofed. No, I haven't. We're good. We got this. Scary cargo room. Yes. Please. Just want to turn around. Just want to turn around. Okay, maybe I can do that here. Oh, that looks like it's gonna be a bad idea. Fortunately, this thing's pretty bottom heavy. That's pretty much all it is. That's good. Passenger seat. Yeah, that's fair. I do not. I don't like being a passenger in cars at all. I had really bad friends when I was younger, though, honestly. Like, throughout high school and stuff, that just made me very uncomfortable with being in the car with people. Handbrake on? Oh. No, neither of them have the handbrake. This thing is just... I mean, I could recover it and crane it back on. Cars do open up life. The freedom. And I can't use a winch. That's interesting. There is a vehicle that you can tow with, though. Which one was it? This thing? I think it was this thing. If not, then at least I'll have it over there to just recover the vehicle and not have to drive far. I love this thing. I didn't anticipate this at all. Just being able to get your vehicles in a very timely fashion. Brother is driving, he went 3 miles an hour. Oh my goodness. I can't even think of anywhere a speed limit is that low. A solid 3 miles an hour. I've seen 5. I've seen 5 a handful of times on like private drives and stuff, but never 3. Cars can be, oh yeah, they really can. I never realized how much semis were until about a year or 2 ago. One of my favorite semis is the International Lone Star. Lone Star? Pretty sure it's Lone Star. It kind of looks like a semi. Like a semi. Of course, it looks like a semi. It kind of looks like a train. And it, I think it's like $150,000 or $200,000. It's just crazy. I mean, it makes sense. Like, proportionately, a lot of steel. So your Peterbilt for... Holy crap. See, that's like an entire small house. Like, that is insane. Well, where I'm at, that's an entire small house. I guess it depends on the place. That's where my truck was just driving up there. Do you prefer driving for a company rather than yourself? Rates fell low. Yeah, I bet. There's always that way that corporations seem to take over everything. I hate to hear that for you, though, because I know it's probably more ideal to kind of do it all on your own time and stuff. I don't understand the sand. So I'm assuming it's just slow asphalt, because it doesn't move. I can't get any of it to deform. Please. Oh, sweet. Okay, we've got it. We've got it. Towing on. Don't tip. Please don't tip. Oh, that's true. I didn't really think about that. The risk, yeah, at least, like, yeah, with the company, you kind of get them to have all, like, the liability for things. Especially imagine, like, when things arrive broken and stuff, like, I used to work at Home Depot, and sometimes stuff would come in broken from the distribution centers and stuff, and just... I imagine, like, as a truck driver, like, you don't know if it was broken when it went in or whenever. Like, it could have been... Well, I guess you kind of would, though. I think... What? No? Because you don't load your own trailer, so you probably wouldn't realize. Or at least from what I have noticed. Like, I've loaded many trailers and never, like, not had to when a truck was sitting somewhere. Had to get a new radiator and... Oh, I didn't even think about that. So the truck, too, yeah. Like, you could... Oh, man. The cargo you have insurance... Okay. And with the rates falling low, I guess it's also, like decent paying, too. So that, like, it's not like a major loss and you don't have as much liability. So I could see why you did that. That sounds like more,
Great. Easier. Now you can restart production at the concrete plant, which means we can recycle concrete slabs. Those will be a real help for repairs and bridges.
Wow, $1 million minimum on the insurance. That's crazy. Though, I mean, that does... I also used to work at Amazon many times. I've worked at Amazon like 7 times, to be completely honest. And, the last time I worked there, I was unloading, trucks at one of the same-day delivery centers. And that... I could never comprehend how much money I was unloading, because sometimes, like, I used to also do, like, pick and stow and pack. Like, I've worked at Amazon a lot of times. And sometimes, I mean, I would be scanning items, like, going to stow them, and it would all be $100 gift cards just back to back, or like $25 gift cards back to back, and, or like, just hundreds of Alexas or something, and it's like, crazy because those came in on like a truck, and potentially like a single truck for some of them, because they all got stowed into the same bin. So they had to be like relatively the same boxes, or like around the same area. Most expensive load was titanium pellets. God, I bet. I couldn't even imagine how much those would cost. Because we had I used to also work in a mechanic shop a long time ago, we did some heavy duty stuff, but I was in more so the front part, working on cars. Just removing and replacing transmissions. I didn't know how to rebuild them, but I can take them out and put them back in a decent amount of time. And the little aluminum things that we put in our shaker were, like, they always told me they were like 25 cents a piece, and there were had to be thousands of them in that machine. And I couldn't imagine something that's more expensive than aluminum, because the aluminum was already extremely expensive from the sound of it. I need to get closer. I can't do this. This is gonna fall. I'll just put it right there. Good enough. Oh wait, I have an idea. Dang it. Okay, I'll just unload it. I was hoping I could get it to fall out of the back of the bed. I don't think it's gonna happen though. I'll try one more time. If I hit the wall. Nope, not quite. Okay, let's just do it like it was intended. I guess. No, detach. Detach load. Toggle attach load. It's gonna take me a while to get used to these controls. This is what happens when I stop looking at the controls. I'm trying to do it off memory now, but that's not gonna happen. So I need to get the crane, raise the crane, cycle target with square, hit X. $2K subs, hey, that's awesome. Congratulations. A load that can break a driver. Don't think insurance would even cover the full cost. That's... Gosh, that's crazy. Concentrated so much more on it, driving around like a hazmat driver hauling like uranium or something. Okay, what am I doing? Why don't I just stop? Just stop the truck. Focus up. I need to fix the pipe that's down there. $377. Hey! Nice, Sonic. You... Dang! You've grown a bit. Okay, full drain. Strap cargo. Strap. That's the first time I strapped cargo while moving. I think it's because the tube wasn't moving, but I was. Okay, okay. What am I... Oh, I keep trying to turn on all-wheel drive with R1 because that's how it was, or R1 or L1 on SnowRunner. But it's just the plain button now. Like now it's just square for all-wheel drive. No more L1 plus square. Man, really, I wouldn't use... If you've got, like, the heart and the ideas, I don't have the looks, and arguably I don't have the voice either. Like, if you have information and a good story to tell, I would just go for it. I wouldn't let those two things hold you back. Like, if there could be other reasons, like I would understand completely, but those two, I wouldn't let that stop you. Oh, it's right there. Oh, this place is full of water, I assume. Yeah, I've been very surprised with how supportive everybody's been, honestly. Everybody has been extremely kind. For the I mean, there's the occasional troll, but that's whatever. I mean, it very rarely does the trolling even make much sense, so it's hard to take it personally. Or like you'll have like 30 comments that are nice, and then that one person that's like maybe having a bad day, I guess. I guess it's, you know, yeah, just the internet. The classic internet. I haven't had a time where it, like, got to me yet. Not that I'm saying I want anybody to take that as a challenge, please. But, like, everybody's surprisingly nice. Like, that was one of my biggest concerns, was I don't know. I don't like mean people, and I especially don't, like, in real life. And I always felt like that would bug me a lot more, but I just see the comments. I don't even delete them. They're allowed to have their opinion, you know? But I just ignore it. Like, Thank you for that, Michael. Sonic voice cracking like crazy. Hey, that's understandable. And these reflections, the straps reflecting such good detail. That's very true. You know, and while live streaming especially, I've had, I think, really even less people. Like, it's usually just in comments. I mean, occasionally I'll get, like, the noob or something. I'm pretty sure while I was trying to no-hit Margit on Elden Ring the other day, someone had called me ass or trash or something, and I was like, I'm doing my best. Just doing my best out here. That's all I can do. It's hard to take it personal. I did successfully no-hit him after many attempts. I mean, two or three streams of attempts, and leveling up significantly to where I only had to hit him like 10 times without getting hit. I think I was like level 43 with a level 4 Bloodhound's Fang. It was all, I know, the cheapest combo ever, but it got done my first time. It worked. I gotta get that other one out. Oh. I believe it's out on PC in an hour and a half. Unless you're on, I think someone had mentioned earlier on Epic Games, it was out at midnight, I think. Can I hit it? Okay, I should just do this the right way. There we go. Dang it. Oh well. A little bit of litter. Steam is saying 3 hours. Dang. I might have got the... I probably got the time zone wrong on that one. Thank you for clarifying that, Joseph. At the end of the day, this is entertainment. If it's not for you, there are other channels you can... That's fair. That's very true. That's the one thing I never understood. And I think that's why there's not as many trolls and stuff as it seems like there would be, is because, like, I don't think many people necessarily want... I mean, there's got to be people that do just want to go around trolling, but the majority of everybody just wants to hang out and have a good time, not really, like, pester each other. That was something that I didn't expect. When I started doing, like, streams, I was just to a point where I was, like, finally comfortable with myself, to the point where, because I used to have really bad self-esteem issues, like, horrible. And it got to the point where, now it's just, like, once I realized that it just, the words wouldn't really matter, and then no one even, like, for the most part, no one ever, it's just crazy. Like, people are so much nicer than it would seem. Oh, there's another one out there. How am I supposed to get out there? Oh, goodness, do we make steel beams here? Oh, wait. I remember. Okay, so if I transfer this vehicle over to the place with the steel beams, then I can store the steel beams in the warehouse and pull them out of this warehouse, so we don't have to make this entire drive. I gotta find something to scrap, though. There's stuff down there to scrap. How far off is that bridge? There's a lot that needs to be cleared out down here. I think this would kind of two birds, one stone it. Oh goodness, I bet. I would truly bet. When I play Marvel Rivals, I've noticed sometimes there's a more so someone that like criticizes the gameplay in a rude way that's not like helpful. Like I love when people are like, hey, you need to try to do this because like this will help. But sometimes it's people that just want to come in like, your ass. I'm like, okay. Thanks. I bet on games like League, I bet it would get pretty tense. I feel like it really, like, even with like video content, I bet there's a lot that would be crap. No. I bet there's a lot that would be like more likely for trolls to be around, like especially like prank content or something, like where I don't know I don't know if that'd be the troll or the anti-troll at that point, depending on the type of prank. There can be harmless ones, but that's very rare to find. Crap, what am I doing? Getting paid to be ass. Wait, no sports? Oh, this is good to know. This is very good to know. I don't even watch sports, but the NBA playoffs have been going on, so I actually am in like one of those once every 5-year moments where I engage in sports. This is good to know. I won't celebrate the victory if there is one. Not on here. I'd probably still would. I'm not gonna lie. Very emotive topics. Okay, I probably won't then. I didn't even think about that. I am not very good with emotions. Like not very aware of what. Like, I say the wrong thing a lot of the time, and I really don't mean to. I just am kind of... usually just blame it on being pretty dumb, but I'm sure there's something else to it. If you want a heated comment section... Man, I couldn't even imagine getting paid to be ass. Like, that would be interesting. Like, I feel like that would be a different level of, like, words can't hurt me, as if, like, really making a living doing it, then it's like, why does it matter what anybody says at that point? But right now, I'm already at that, like, even with making, like, $20 a month, I'm still pretty, still just happy doing it. And, like, don't really get that bothered when people don't say as nice of things. That wasn't an underestimate either. I'm gonna be completely honest. It's a sad number. But, I mean, I could make it more. I refuse to run ads on the streams, though, and I need to post more shorts. Can't justify it. I'd hate for somebody to see me like doing this right now and then come back in like 2 minutes and see me doing something else. Like, that just sounds not fun. I wouldn't watch personally if that was the case. Politics, yeah, that's really, so yeah, if I just treat it like a workplace, like there's certain things that we just don't really talk about because it's very a little different. That's crazy because when we don't talk about it, we're all kind of like the same people. We're just... like at work with the same objective and stuff. I want to at least get these 2 metal grates out of the way. Oh, come on. I can't believe I skipped past it. It was like the first thing I got. I hope they adjust that at some point where it's a little easier to pick. I can't imagine this will be the only place where there's a lot of debris in one place. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait. Oh, not the concrete. Not the concrete. Wonder if I could lay the concrete through the water or something. Like, not right now. But I just wonder if that would work. If you could use it like that and actually make it effective. It's interesting. You can see the, I don't know if that's ray tracing. I don't know enough about graphics. But you can see the reflections start disappearing because the crane, I assume. I mean, it's definitely in sync with the crane. One more time for good measure. Very interesting. I can take that. I can't believe how much I like this game. I feel like at this point it's probably safe to say that I love this game. Sorry, I don't use that word often. Especially not with games. With the family, every day. Video games, it's tough. It's tough. I got decently, I don't know that I have like high standards with games, but I do. I'm pretty easy to satisfy, but at the same time, like games like this, I was looking forward to Mud Runner Expeditions for a while. It was like the only game other than the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC and Planet Coaster 2 that I pre-ordered. And I was very upset, to be completely honest. I did not like it at all. But I think there's finally a game. And like, I can't say, other than Planet Coaster 2, I can't say I loved any of those games. I mean, Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree, I never beat it yet. That's gonna be a, uh-oh. Something I do on stream, probably. Think of ray tracing as a million invisible traces from each object to produce shadows, light, reflections from every object. Holy crap. That's... I never really thought about it like that. Like, I knew it had to do with the reflections, but I never really thought about how it worked. It's essentially like a ray of light. That's... okay. We'll pull that out of there with our towing vehicle. Deep, man. Okay, I need tunnel exit base. I've heard of path tracing as well, but I only saw a video of it like one time on Cyberpunk, and I really couldn't tell the difference. So I don't know if that's like a real thing, or if it's a, if it's like the next gen of ray tracing, or if it was just like a gimmick video. Blows my mind though. Like, just how far things have come. Hey, that's awesome. Hey, that's fair. I've dabbled, but never really made anything. I mean, like, yeah, I can't really say I've made anything. Like, I've made WordPress sites and stuff like that, but that's not any programming. I know a little bit of HTML, CSS, some JavaScript, and I can read a little bit of stuff. Like, I can read a bit of code because I've tried to code a lot, but I think my issue is I don't have enough, like, mental capacity to understand all the things that need to go together, like all the things that need to happen to make all of those other things happen. Is that the steel plant? As well as, I don't think I have the patience or the ability to really remember enough of it. Maybe nowadays. Not too long ago, I made a pretty significant change, and after about 12 years, I stopped partaking in the devil's lettuce. It's been a very freeing experience to not, honestly. But nowadays, I do have a... I wonder if I should try again. I should really try again. Me 15 years ago? Oh shit. So there's still hope for me. There's still hope. And thank you, Michael. Honestly, one of the toughest things I've ever... I know that sounds ridiculous, but it was tough. It was just a habit that I went to for every reason all day long for literally over a decade. It's been so nice, though. Like, it has been extremely nice just chilling. And I feel more chill now than I ever did for years. Yeah, my new habit I'm trying... Not new habit. I've had this longer than that habit. Energy drinks. I don't know if I'll ever stop them, but I need to. I've slowed a lot. I used to drink like 2 to 4 Red Bulls a day, and now I have like 1 every other day. Other than tonight, I had a Red Bull slush, and then I'm probably about to grab a Red Bull out of the fridge because I still got one. I didn't anticipate getting the slushy. Unstrap. Take out the steel pipe. I'm sorry to hear. Like, I hate hearing that for you. I'm so sorry. I don't know how I'm trying to word this, because that's... Energy drinks are bad. That's what I'm trying to say. It's probably better to not drink them regardless, like even if you were able to. They just make me anxious, shaky, and tired. That's something I've realized. Now that I stopped the other thing, I'm far more realizing what's going on in my body, and realize that energy drinks just make me really nervous and just shaky and make my mind race. And to be completely honest, I noticed that yesterday, and today I was really tired. So I mean, it'll stop now that I've realized it, I think, but it's gonna take some time. Gamer subs. Get you good from Smitty. Tastes good, but way better than Monster or Red. Okay. You know, I've always wondered what those were. Like, I knew they were like a form of energy drink, but I didn't know. I usually don't do anything that's on like sponsored YouTube portions. So I always feel like there's I don't know, like if it doesn't just sell naturally. But I've heard of those so many times, it is worth a shot. It seems like everyone has, like, either everyone's lying or it's good. So I should try it. Man, energy drinks, yeah. They're... The thing for me is that I wanna... Like, I just know if I drink an energy drink that I'm gonna be up for a certain amount of hours after, versus like just randomly getting tired. But that's not a good reason. Like, I don't think that's a good reason. Like, I should like, if I just had a regular sleep schedule, it would all pan out. This is where I do it, right? I think this is where I do it. I hope this is where I do it. I don't know that this is where I do it. There was a place. It said you could transfer these things. Maybe it's this thing? Oh, who's honking at me? Yo, chill. Chill! I can do it too. NPC is sitting there road raging. What was he even doing? Oh. Well, all rewards have been received. All awards have been received. Does this actually do anything for me if it's still running? Let's let him keep driving. I'll let them keep driving too, just for fun. Let them get out there on the open road. Suffering the effects of your party. Had a Red Bull. How many? Oh, there's resource storage. Okay. Cool. 29. I couldn't even imagine. I couldn't even imagine. I'm not sure what the most, like, energy drinks I've ever had in a day was. Not that many. Certainly not that many. Probably no more than 5. I don't think I ever would have gone above that. Okay. I've really quit a lot over the past few years. It's been interesting. I used to eat hella snack cakes. Like Low Debbie's, like that was like breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And I mean, I'm 6'2", 6'3", and I weigh like 160 pounds. Like I need meat on my bones. I am entirely too skinny. I'm cold all the time. Like I'm seriously like freezing. Like I'm not even like a healthy amount of skinny. Like it's clear I need to eat more. And nowadays I eat more, but I don't think it's making much of a difference. So far I've only been playing with this truck. Let's see what else we got. Garage. Oh, we got a new vehicle. This thing? No. They're pulsing on the unlock thing. That's interesting. Okay, so I need a cargo truck. Preferably with a crane. I don't think... Mobile crane? I think I've got one of those already. Or something like it already. New thing seems to be energy gummies. Oh! That's... I don't know how I would feel about energy gummies. Something about that just sounds weird to me. But, I mean, we all got our thing. I'd probably end up drinking a Red Bull anyways with them, so it'd probably be horrible for me. 3 cups of coffee a day, that's fair. That's honestly, if I was drinking coffee, there have been points where I was drinking coffee, and that's about accurate. Like, I would definitely, pretty much all day long, I'd be sipping on a coffee. Not like drinking it, like each one would last like a few hours. But I would always kind of be sipping it. Strap. Where? That's crazy. Cold coffee. Maybe that's where I'm lacking, because I do, it usually does get pretty cold, but I drink, like, black coffee generally. Like, not necessarily black coffee, because I'll put sugar in it, but, like, no creamer and stuff, so I don't really worry about it going as bad or something if it's been sitting there. But yeah, it is cold coffee. Cold coffee after 12. Wait, why am I being so... Okay, strap it down. Right there. Right there. There we go. Just have to wait till it stops moving, and it works. Okay, toggle the anchors, fold the crane, do not back up. Do not back up into that thing. Okay, I did it. The right place, right? Okay, so we need to go that other way. Cold school bus after 7:10. Oh, man. Dude, I wish it was cold here. I drove to the grocery store yesterday at like 3 or 4 in the morning, and it was 80 degrees here. I hope you can stay warm, though. I am not a fan of the cold. I'd rather it be hot than cold, pretty much always. I've gotten to the point, though, like, when I shiver, like, my whole body goes with it nowadays. Like, my back will be, like, tensing up and, like, letting it, like, I'll be, like, doing this the whole time. Like, it's, like, and I can't control it. And I do not like it at all. Like, I'd rather be burning up any day of the week than feeling like that. I used to not be like that. I don't know what changed. I used to just get a little cold and shiver, but now, like, my whole back shivers with it. Oh. It's on the other side. Fortunately, this wasn't like a muddy road. Just a quick little drive back over. UK's used to the cold. Oh, that's fair. I would bet. I would really bet. You know, I didn't even realize that other countries didn't necessarily have the same seasons as the US. But, I mean, that's just typical American fashion right there. We're the only ones that existed for a long time. I'm just kidding. Seriously, like, when I was being raised, though, it's crazy how much you don't learn about the rest of the world and you only learn about here. At least, alright, in my defense, I went to school in Oklahoma, and they mean it. Those polls that say we had, like, a horrible bit of education, they mean it, man. That I could guarantee it. I could guarantee that is accurate, because pretty much me and everybody else I know that went to Oklahoma schools is not too bright. You have 4 seasons in one day. You know, we can kind of have that. But not... I don't feel like we get like 3 seasons, and well, no, because sometimes it does get really cold and really hot in the same day. Did I take the wrong path again? Oh no, I thought this was the right path this time, so I didn't take the wrong path. I thought I was going the right way. That's all right. Just gotta find a different route. Looks like over there somewhere. Kentucky. I think that is northeast. Not all the way northeast, but kind of northeast. The lining on the inside of that tube. What an they didn't really skimp on small details on this game. I cannot believe how nice these buildings are. Southish. Ah. I've always found it weird that like the Midwest is so far east of everything. There's a random. What's on that door? Does that say no needles? What are we doing in here? No swords? You can't have flaming swords in that building. You can have swords, but no flaming swords. You gotta use your fire grease at a different time. Whatever it's called in Elden Ring. Jeez, Sonic! Ah! You know, fortunately me neither. Fortunately me neither. I don't know how I'd react to that. I feel like I'd have to give someone a little sit down and talk. Okay, do I need to build a road to this place? Oh. I'm a goofball. Alright, it's back there. The U.S. expanded to the west. Arkansas was like the most west. That makes sense. That actually makes perfect sense. I never really thought about the... So it's just been called the Midwest for a long time. Okay, that does make sense. That actually makes perfect sense now. I think that'll make this actually stick in my head why they're like that. That's... Thank you for that. Entertainment and a history lesson. I learned something new today. That makes so much more sense. I was always kind of, yeah, really I was extremely confused. It made no sense at all to me. I really want to use a different truck, but all I've got is the crane, a separate crane and a separate hauling truck, but I wonder if that'd be worth it. It's like maybe the other truck would be more versatile and the other crane might be better. Oh no. Sonic. I'm so confused. Is there... Okay, where's the pipe? Over there? And I'm almost there. I'm just not. It's good to talk to my brothers across the pond. I agree. That's one of my favorite things about streaming as well. Like, only about 30 or so % of my audience is in the US, and it's so nice to learn about other places. There's so many places I'd love to visit. I think my biggest issue with wanting to visit other places, I wouldn't want it. I feel like there's so much to learn, and I'm kind of just unaware of a lot of my body language and stuff. I wouldn't want to offend people. I would hate to go to someone's country and to make the native people unhappy. That would be the ultimate L. Okay, so there's a road that goes back down in the back there somewhere. I just haven't found it. We do have a couple time zones. Maybe, okay, so maybe I need to go... I got an idea. We have a scout vehicle. Let's hop back into the Minuteman K350 and go help another settlement. Every time I say that, it makes me want to go play Fallout. That's where my channel... Well, not where my channel started. My channel started it was like in 2012 or 2013, but I didn't really post much. I posted one video of Left 4 Dead and how to build cube maps in Team Fortress 2 and stuff like that. Oh, I made one thing that I made in After Effects where I mocked the Call of Duty lobby, and it was like, do you want a prestige? And it was like, yes. And then it would show the cursor, click on it, and it was like, are you sure? Absolutely nothing is gonna change. You're just gonna have to do the same thing over. I can't remember how I worded it, but that was pretty much the point. It wasn't a hit, but I thought it was funny. I still, every once in a while, I'll glance at it and laugh at that one. Hey, welcome back, Geo. How are you doing today? One going to school and one coming back. That's time zones for you. And that's true. That's really, yeah, just respecting the other cultures is... I think if I did enough research before, if I have enough money to go visit somewhere, I'm gonna have enough time to really research it and make sure that I'm, I guess, comfortable going there with just knowing I would have lower odds of just bugging people, as well as just doing my best to just learn everything I can to not bug people. Did D&D? Did Dungeons and Dragons? Whoa! I wasn't looking. I was reading the chat. For some reason, Dungeon was an underground bar that was the size of Russia. That's... wow. What did I... Okay, that was like a booby trap. You can't park there, sir. I'm so confused on what just happened. That thing really, that felt personal. That felt personal. This thing's pretty far off, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay, what do we got over there? The rusty dump truck? I'll recover it. Learning a couple words in the native language. Okay. I would be, and I still got to, do my Duolingo today, otherwise the owl's gonna come attack me, probably. He says he's gonna at least. I'm not sure. Yeah, he hasn't done it yet. I've missed a couple lessons here and there. Earlier, when the stream was still fresh, I was trying to do Duolingo and drive at the same time, and it was awful. I couldn't do it. But I kind of did. We got to the destination, and I quit taking the lesson. Hey, nice, Sonic. That sounds good. I hope you have a great day. Watch some videos from streamers that live in the place you're wanting to go. That's true. I actually just started watching videos of a dude who like loves trains in Japan. Cause I would never make it in Japan. I don't think I ever would. I mean, maybe as a tourist, but not living and working there. They're so efficient and hardworking. Not that like I wouldn't attempt to be. I don't know that I could keep up. Like, I feel like you have to be, like, raised into being that, like that. I guess I should have just rammed it from the side it was on. Like, the being a couple minutes late for things. Oh, man. I use that 4-minute window every time I walk into a job. I couldn't imagine if it was only like 1 minute. Watched a video earlier about a train that had derailed there. It was a minute late or so, and the dude was scared to get in trouble with his bosses, I guess, or like to take the scolding, so he took the train through a corner a little faster, and it wrecked out and it harmed a lot of people. And it's just crazy that, like, it really is, like, intense. Like, a very, just, always on time. I couldn't imagine. Like, I would love to be on time all the time, but half the time I start my streams later than I anticipate. I just couldn't imagine. Like, even the stuff I love doing, I end up being late for. All the glitches on live game. I respect him for it, too. Like, I couldn't imagine. We can craft roads. I keep forgetting this. I don't know how. I think because I'm so used to playing SnowRunner that it's just... I'm used to having to find a way to get there, but I don't have to. I can just build a road. I wonder if I could have built a road from that water pit to there by now. It's the name of the game! This is a... Okay, it's a main quest. I was scared this was a... No, it's not a main quest. That's a side quest. Right? It's not even a side quest, it's infrastructure. Okay. For the concrete slabs. Facility. How am I supposed to get concrete slabs? Then. Well, I'm gonna go do that. What's this? Steel mill. Oh! Oh, this has really thrown me off. I didn't realize. So there's the start. For some reason in my head, we were going this way. Like, my internal compass was going up that way. We're over here. The boat can be scrapped? Oh, wow. Okay. Reminds me of home, the rain. I kind of agree. Like, it really, sometimes it's... we get a bit of rain, but we get weird rain. Like, it either rains for like a week, or it rains for like 10 minutes. It's always kind of in between. Not really. I mean, sometimes it'll just rain for a day or two. Unfortunately, our tornado season here has been, I wouldn't say non-existent, but it, relatively to the past, it's been really uneventful, which I am more than happy about. But the part that does bug me is it seems like the tornadoes are going elsewhere. Like, St. Louis and stuff had a bad one, and it's like, I feel like we are a little more used to it. Like, I hate that it seems like they're going other places this year. Okay, crane truck again. Oh man, the crane truck's in use. I don't need the tracked dump truck yet. So I'll buy a crane and maybe another truck. I think we could buy 2 things as opposed to that one DLC truck. I didn't yet. I actually just saw that message as I got done saying that. Should I get it? I'll get it. That was the goal. I was gonna get that first, but then I kind of started wanting that. A crane or... I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Send it. Send it. Don't even think about it. Just send it. I want it. Probably not my best idea, but I'm happy. Dang. Had like 3 over there, and I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope no one was hurt as well. That sounds terrifying. I don't know, like here, I feel like we're just so desensitized to it. I couldn't imagine, like, places where they don't happen often having them. Dang, holy crap. I'm so... I hate hearing that. Like, I want to say I'm so sorry. I'm sorry to hear that, but at the same time, I wish I could. I don't like saying those series of words. I'm bad at this. I hope like the best for their families and everything. That's got to be awful. Especially, I feel like somewhere like there you wouldn't expect it, which makes it even worse because. Like, here, if we see the weather's kind of getting bad, we know to kind of keep one eye open while we're sleeping and listen for the news. Like, out where I'm at, we don't have tornado sirens or anything. Just build sand. You know, I was actually thinking that exact same thing. I wonder if it's just this year or maybe with like just weather patterns changing, if it's actually starting to move east some. I don't know how much is affected by like the plains and stuff like that because we are extremely flat here. But I also wonder if that's just a product of the weather over years. I have no idea. I'm no geologist. I could spitball all day and just be wrong. Meteorologist. Meteorologist. Probably spitball that term all day and still be wrong. Kentucky is now one of the center states for it. A heavy dump truck serves as a mobile quarry point. Check out its rate. Refill other dump trucks from this one if they're within its radius. Doing so will transfer sand from this heavy dump truck. What? I mean, I get what it's saying, but I don't believe it. That's cool. Not sure over my... I wonder, like, there's got to be some scientists on it right now trying to figure it out. Because it is something that I've also, like, I've been thinking it this season, but I didn't want to like sound like a I don't know, like I just feel like it. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Not like a conspiracy theory. I just feel like I don't have anything to back it up aside from the fact that they're really just not in the same place that they used to be. What's over here? Potentially a sand quarry? Once it's all fixed up? I wonder. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, this one's nice. Okay, that other dump truck doesn't dump very well. But this one, you can actually just dump a little bit out. Earth's rotation to the flip with... That's true. That's very true. Man, I keep forgetting about that. The core thing. I guess like something about the core started spinning the other direction and now it's like the magnetic stuff's all off or something. I'm no scientist, don't quote me on any of this. Like, please. Why is my... Oh. Yeah, this feels right. Aliens. Aliens. I agree. That's cool. I don't like that I don't know which way I'm going straight. I don't think it matters. Let's see if I can drive like this and still go the right direction. I mean, as long as I'm looking the right way. So probably not. Probably not. Okay, let's just straighten it back up. Happens every so often, not... Ah. You know, I never would have thought that before. Like, about the core. It's so interesting. It's one of those reasons I want to go back to school, because I realize there's a lot that I didn't retain at all. I could definitely use refreshers in about everything. Gonna mess with your noodle. A gum, some Mars Gump. What? Oh, what? Oh, we got a crane? Can I drive the crane?
How about trying that crane?
Yes.
You're not technically authorized to use it.
Yeah, I am.
Tell anyone if you don't.
Tell everybody I'm authorized. Uh-oh. Those don't clip, fortunately. Forget history, we're gonna do a science lesson now. I really should watch more That's really what I've been doing this past week. As soon as that, like, funny channel I've been watching kind of started to fall off, kind of quit watching and rewatching their content. I've been watching, like, I saw a video today about China's population decline and like stuff like that. It's just like just random things that kind of give me insight into the world, I guess. Really need to watch like history documentaries at some point. The video I watched was insanely interesting. It came out like less than a day ago. It was about, essentially about them lying about their population for a long time and potentially being somewhere more like a couple 100 million, like 300 million I think it was. Yeah, because it was less than the US, rather than 1.4 billion. which I don't know. I still, like, I'm not, none of that, like, don't quote me on any of that. I would definitely recommend watching the video. I think it's on, like, Business Basics, the YouTube channel. But it was interesting. I was like, it's crazy, like, and the only one place reports the numbers, so maybe. Someone in the comments had quoted the Sun Tzu, however you say that. Thing about appearing stronger. It would make sense. Still don't know how much I was buying any of it, but it was pretty interesting. The Art of War. The correct word? Jump? Oh, a J-U-M-P. For jump. If that was I think that was the question. And you've been killing it, Geo. Like, over the past few weeks, your English has gotten, like, it's improving day by day, which is perfect. I mean, it's really all we can do. I'm trying to shorten the ropes, but I'm doing something wrong, I think. Sweet! I'm still level 4, that's crazy. Well, I did spend a while not intentionally goofing off, but not accomplishing much.
Now that's a cleanup. You must make your mother proud. The barge should have all the parts we need to
I could go ask her.
components together. Why don't you get those parts off the barge and we'll see what's what.
Man was a legend when it came to that stuff. I might need to watch a documentary over that at some point, because I've never. Like, I've heard the references so many times, but I just need to learn. I need to do that. And nowadays that I'm starting to retain more info, I really think I should. Unload pump components from the barge with a port crane. Really? Okay. Don't have to tell me twice. Hey, that's fine. I mean, that's totally understandable. Just one step at a time on that, really. I was wondering why those blue things were there. Should probably raise that some. Fragile? English is, from what I've realized, like, I never knew, like, as it being, like, my first and only, like, full language, I never really realized it, but I've definitely started to hear that and started to realize it more now that I've like been trying to learn other languages. Man, I really... Something about the way that the Japanese language, at least from what Duolingo has taught me, is so... something about it seems to make sense to me. Like, from the order of the way things enter your brain, like, the way that things are expressed, like, the last thing, like the ka at the end of the things I'm learning is like what makes it a question. So it's like you get the whole scenario before you even realize it's a question. Maybe. I'm not that far, so probably not. But I mean, I'm on like chapter 8 or 9 now, I think. So not section 8 or 9, I mean.
Now we need not only a route, but also a road that takes us between the port and the workshop inside the concrete plant.
But it is very...
for the first part of the road.
Very different. We have so many spellings for words that can sound the same. Yeah. There and there. Yeah. Yeah, smacking the containers into the boat and everything, man. I would have been so fired. I wouldn't even blame them either, honestly. First and last day on the job. English start with colors. Yeah, that would be it. That could be a good place to start. Maybe. I don't know anything about like teaching language. I wonder. 3 fuel to activate a quarry? Okay. Oh. Reactivating quarries, you gotta have roads. And fuel. Okay. What's the main objective? I wonder. Ooh. I wonder if any of these are what we need. I still don't understand how we're supposed to get over here. Because that's all full of water. Goodness, sorry. I can't get up right there because there's a cliff. I guess I need to build that bridge. That's over here somewhere. Wherever it is, I saw this bridge. Okay, we need these 2 roads, which are right here. Yeah, let's do it. I'm gonna get a vehicle over there. Fortunately, they will do that themselves. Once you get the trucks over there. Where's the big dump truck? Got it over here somewhere. Thought.
Building roads in the middle of nowhere wasn't exactly what I pictured us doing today. But here we are.
Not enough sand. I'm bad at this. I'm gonna figure out how to take my time and do this at some point. I like that this dump truck is more sensitive than that other one. That other one, you had to tilt it like all the way up, and it would just, like, well, you would tilt it like this far, nothing would happen. You tilt it like this far, nothing would happen. Then you tilt it here, and it'd just make a huge pile. But this one, it seems like you can actually let it just slowly kind of go out. There's the closest quarry. Okay, so I need to take... If I turn left out of here, that'll work. Hey, welcome in! How are you doing this morning? In Italy, starts with words and... Write it. I'm a little confused on that one, Gio. Hey, welcome back in, Reaper! Holy crap, stream was going when you went to bed and stream is still going. Hope you got a good night of sleep. Just got to work. I need to refill the sand. I think there's a thing right here. I hope you have a good day at work. Dinosaur? Is this like Dinosaur Discord? You know, one of the channel members, Josh, would love that. He really enjoys the dinosaurs. Myself as well. He's been teaching me a decent bit here and there. Dinosaur. I can't tell if it's like past tense. Like, I got dinosaured. Holy crap. Thank you all so much for watching. I don't ever keep my view count up. Wow. Thank you guys so much, seriously. That means a lot. My goodness, I got like a... Wow. My stomach feels all funny. Like, thank you, that's so awesome. Hopefully we're getting close to... Ah, yes, I took a wrong turn. A little bit of history, a little bit of entertainment, a little bit of science. Hey, and y'all had taught me some about trucking. I mean, it's been a very, we've been learning a lot from each other. We have been learning a lot from each other tonight. Hey, we'll have to, for sure. I generally stream with, like, we co-op SnowRunner just about every night. Which is going to turn into co-oping this just about every night. In Italy, they begin to read and write the alphabet. Ah, that sounds like a good starting point for a language. I wonder where you would, like, I don't know, maybe Duolingo's off, but yeah, I mean, it's definitely not a regular learning course. But it's weird because I didn't really, well, it makes me learn as I go, the hiragana. I think that's how you say it. I haven't gotten to the other one that is, I guess there's a Japanese that is used more so on, like, signs and in public and stuff. But then there's one that's more formal, and I have not gotten to that one yet. I'm very far from learning that one. Select route. Okay, now this dude's gonna start doing it. Let's go get our other dump truck. and have him spread the dirt on the other side. Low gear? Up. I'll go away from this stream a better person. I'm speechless at that. Even if that's a joke, that means so much. That's... wow. Primary skips are kanji, hiragana, and katakana. I'm like 90... let me check duo real quick while we go over there. River based? I appreciate that so much, seriously. That... I feel like that's... oh man. That's one of the... like, kindest things that's ever been said. Thank you so much for that. I don't think I'll forget that. That seriously means a lot. Like that, I mean, that's the goal, really. Just to, I mean, in a way, like that, I always want to leave places better than, not places, like you're not a place, but like in real life, like in life, I want to make things better. Like I don't want to make things worse. So that means a lot that you said that. Kanji are adopted Chinese characters, while hiragana and katana are syllabic characters. I wonder what that... you know, I feel like I need to watch some videos over the language rather than just using Duo. Because I bet some stuff would make a lot more sense. But I do believe that on the kanji because that I have a hard time telling the two apart. But I don't with the hiragana. Which, let me check Duo real quick so I can stop quoting myself wrong. It's like, stop saying the wrong thing. Here's the... hiragana. That's the one. Like those, I can recognize those characters, but then the other ones, I always thought the other ones were Chinese, honestly. Until about 2 or 3 weeks ago, I started realizing that they seemed... it makes sense now that they were adopted from Chinese, because they rarely... the languages... they... compared to the other ones... like, compared to the hiragana, it really looks a lot more like the... I think Mandarin is the name. I don't know if it's traditional simplified, so I should probably just leave it as the more primary Chinese language, like writing. It looks more like that. You're playing with a balloon. That's cool. That sounds interesting. I don't have any balloons, or maybe I would too. Maybe I should go get some balloons. One of these days I'm going to start up the stream and my room's just going to be full top to bottom with balloons. And that's going to be the day I know I made it. And really, that's the goal. I just want to do silly stuff all the time. I get more comfortable and more comfortable day by day. One of these days. 3 Chinese dialects plus a bunch of local slang dialect. Oh my goodness, I bet that would be extremely hard to learn. It's probably what's so difficult about English too, is that we just, like, we have the words for things, but we don't necessarily use them. Like, there's so much, I feel like I hear people speak in, like, brain rot more than I ever do in, like, English. Release the inner child. This, I mean, that is great advice. This is true. Sometimes when, like, we would play Fallout New Vegas, it's impossible for me to, like, not just start going in and singing those songs. And that was, like, those were one of the times where I really started to let loose on the streams. And then every single time in SnowRunner, I'll be like, would be driving down a road and just randomly, on the road again? Like, oh my goodness. I got to the point where I had to stop myself because I'd say it like every time I turned on a different road. I'd still be singing it and still be singing it, and it's time to restart because I'm on a new road. Mandarin Simplified and Classic. Oh! So I knew 2 of the 3. Surprisingly. Oh, I never refilled my sand. Okay, where's the sand map? There we go. I can't just squeeze over there real quick. No. I'm gonna hop in this truck. This is the one I meant to jump in the first place. Just didn't. Because I didn't realize that was selected. Alright. Yeah, because when I got here is when I realized it was the other one. You sometimes game with your tongue out? Yo, I feel like that's fine. I don't know that I've done that. I don't like the feeling of air on my tongue. At all. I'm gonna spit it out. Already too dry feeling. Very dry feeling. Now my tongue still feels dry. I need water. I couldn't do it. I couldn't even imagine. But that is, I mean, good for you. Yeah. I wish I wasn't such a baby about my tongue getting dry so I could see what that was like. It's just such a weird feeling. Are you still filling up? Oh man. Oh man. I wonder if hardcore mode, they're gonna make it where you actually have to go into the quarry every time. This one YouTuber knows like 13 languages, and it's funny watching people react. What, do you know his name by chance? I would assume, will you share his name by chance? I would love to check that out. People react to him speaking, that's crazy. Like 13 languages, I'm gonna be happy if I get 2 done in my lifetime, honestly. Like, that'll at least make me feel like I could go see part of the world and, like, talk and really communicate somewhere else. It helps you concentrate. Maybe that's where I'm lacking. I have horrible focus. Maybe I need to just let the tongue be a little free sometimes. Oh, sweet. NYC. Might copy that real quick. Sweet. Might as well go subscribe while I'm here. Okay. And subscribe. We've almost got 1,000 videos. Oh, sweet. Oh, thank you for sharing that, because I know I keep bringing it up. That one channel I really liked is starting to kind of fall off, and I've been in a slump of YouTube content, but that sounds like a quality watch. Probably watch all 1,000 of those videos while I work on a new video. Slowly but surely. And that channel that I used to watch all the time, kind of starting to fade away, has made me realize that, like, how important, not important, but like how much I looked forward to seeing their videos every week, and then like they kind of stopped posting them weekly, and then the quality started to, I don't want to say the quality's gone down, but the idea quality has gone down a lot. And it's just, I don't know, it made me realize how much more important it is to be reliable as, like, just a content creator of any form. Like, and after that happened, there were some times I would say I was gonna stream the next day, and then I wouldn't feel well and I wouldn't. But this entire, like, past week and a half, 2 weeks, after that happened and I realized how much that affected me, not that it's like a huge deal, but god dang it, I did it again. Not that it was like a huge deal, like it didn't affect me like I was going into a critical state, but it was just like I was bummed. I wanted to see it and I was bummed. And they wouldn't know that. I imagine they have over 1 million subscribers, so they know people want to watch their content and stuff. But it just made me realize that even if I don't feel well, I just gotta start it up and at least try to be there. Can I make it? Can I make it? Oh, sweet. I speak Reaper and English. We still gotta do some more Subnautica streams at some point. That's actually one of the next videos I'm working on, is rating every Subnautica biome as... Uh-oh. And it keeps doing it. There we go. We're rating every Subnautica biome based off of how easy it is to build there. Just like the Preston model that I did for Fallout. But for Subnautica. Because that was my best video so far, was that Preston model video. I took... So, one of the main characters in Fallout, if like anyone hasn't played it, is Preston Garvey. He's the leader of the Minutemen, I believe. Yeah, that adds up. And... Just went brain dead. And another settlement always needs your help. Damn, I really went brain dead. I lost it. Oh, so his name was Preston. I made the rating model PRSTN, which was like proximity to other things and resources. And then R was radiance, which was how just nice the settlement was, and how much easier it would be to make a nice settlement given how nice it already is. The total build area. Wait, no, I skipped S. What was S? Securities, which was more than just security, but was also like securities as far as, I think that's where resources was actually. I think proximity was just based off the other one. It was just an oddball video for fun, and it I want to do that again with Subnautica. I think I'm gonna call it the depth model as opposed to the Preston model. Maybe I'll name it the Reaper model for you, Reaper. Might have to do that. I think that would be a proper way to do it right there. Oh, but then I have to use R twice. Let's have the same metric. And radiance again. We've got radiance. I don't even know. I have wrote out what I expect the depth model to be, but I haven't actually finalized anything. I can't even think of what any of them stand for. I know I have a Google Doc that has like many different variations of it until I figure out which one I really like. That's really going to cover everything and provide like a conclusive bit of information on which really would be the easiest place to build. Like trying to keep in mind everything at the same time and apply a number rating to everything, which is the funnest part to me for some reason. This thing looks so cool. Still can't get over how good the graphics are. I can't even imagine how this is going to look on PC. Really been getting some work done. It's been nice. It's been really... I was scared I wasn't gonna like the game. I didn't really see how I wouldn't have, though. That's why I did the pre-order. But it really... I didn't get burned on it. Mud Runner Expeditions, I really was pretty... It wasn't like irate, but I would have taken a refund if one was offered. This one, I love this. I think earlier I hesitated saying it, but I think I love this game. I really can see a long future of playing this game. Oh, he's still got sand. Oh. Do they work on the same thing? Not enough sand in the dump truck. Or if there's enough sand in the dump truck for over there. I don't understand how there's not enough sand in the dump truck. There wasn't enough to finish it anyway. Maybe it just doesn't want it started halfway. That's very true, it is. Especially like with the no gas and everything, you really can just focus on the issue at hand, which really, if I was trying to balance gas and damage, I could see where this specifically, compared to SnowRunner, would be a bit of a pain. Like, I hope someday they add that as an option, especially for like a hardcore mode or something. But I'm alright with it. Like, I enjoy it a bit. Like, usually I did enjoy that. I enjoyed trying to maximize my miles to the gallon. Purchased on Steam, I believe in an hour? 2 hours. Dang. I should stop trying to give an estimate. I've been an hour off this entire time. I was about to say in 2 minutes, but you know, because I thought it was 8 o'clock, and then I adjusted because last time it was brought up and I was still wrong. I guess they release it on Epic and the consoles at midnight, but then Steam has the release at 8 in the morning for some reason. Or, I keep saying it wrong. At 2 hours from now, for some reason. Is that just when Steam releases games? Or is that... Did they just... It just worked out that way? I haven't been on Steam in many years. Especially, like, the last new game I got on Steam when it was, like, brand new was Portal 2. It's been a long time. Yes, it is multiplayer. It seems like a... Okay, there's some extra stuff. To deal with one of the platforms to delay the release. Ah. Oh, they added voice chat. I don't know if that was in SnowRunner. You're very welcome. I hope you enjoy the game once you get a chance to play it. Almost there. Man, I was staring at that countdown last night. What's up with this one? Oh. Oh, wow. He's stuck on a telephone pole. Maybe this other truck will knock him loose. Oh, it's backing up. Oh, it's trying really hard. Sweet. Epic is bad for offering a bigger cut of the sale for early release on their Oh, is that what it is? That would... Or like, have they done that before? That would make sense. That'd be interesting. I wonder how much it's worth though. Like, how many people would really... Well, I've never really used Epic Games, so I don't know if that's like the new Steam or not. Like, is the Epic Games pretty, got a lot on it? That sounds so out of touch. One of these days I'll be back on PC. Oh, I meant to go the other way, but this works. Like I did a full 360 there. Oh, they've done it a lot. Huh. Uh-oh. I thought I was gonna keep rolling into the river. Is that dump truck done? Oh, it's stuck. Will it stop doing the job, please? No. Okay. We'll have this thing start its job. I do that from here. Sweet. Large platform, but Steam is better. Okay. I bet. I've always enjoyed Steam a lot. Like everything, I still use Steam every once in a while because I use No Limits 2, the roller coaster simulator. Some couple times a month probably. Not super often, but kind of often. One of my favorite parts. After all those times, all those loads I had to make in SnowRunner, I could just sit back and watch. With some good camera angles. Like, they really did a solid job on this. It's Especially for the other vehicles that just transport things around. It's like just as interesting. It's like watching a co-op player play or something. They did a seriously good job with it. I hope this guy... No, that's not gonna work. Is it gonna work? It's not gonna work. Stop. I don't know how to stop this truck. The bulldozer's coming! I want to see how this plays out. No, why is he turning into it? Oh my goodness. Oh man, the bulldozer's coming so fast. I feel like I'm watching a woman trapped to the train tracks in a 1940s movie. No, get off the tracks! The bandits in the corner laughing? Someone lied on that. Seriously. I don't know how to cancel it. Without canceling the road, I don't think I can cancel it. I gotta be able to, right? There's gotta be a way. Oh, that's the other road. I guess I have an idea. I'll just ram it out of the way with the service vehicle. Where am I at? I'd probably save time if I go ram it out of the way with this dump truck. It's over there, right? Yes. Hey, really, I think, you know, I don't want to be the boss that fires people, but I don't know if this guy's gonna make the cut. Hey, we'll have him do something different. I'm not gonna fire him. He's gonna have to do something different. He could clean the trucks. Nice, transparent, will you? That's interesting. Okay, not that much. I don't think that's gonna help my situation at all, but I'm gonna try it. Looks like it might have. Stop backing up into me. Let's go forward. Go back onto your path. And he's really fighting it. Was he not backing up into me? Never mind. Maybe I'm just not strong enough. Come on. I don't believe so. The only option I see on it is spectate. I think we finally got it. He's dumping the sand in the... Alright, he's on truck cleaning duty. The sand's not even going anywhere. Oh no, he made a giant pile of sand in the road. Oh, that's lovely. Thanks for that. Thank you so much. This is exactly what I wanted. Can I fix that with the automated thing? Okay. Alright, now I need to get the asphalt vehicle over here. I think it's still in the garage. Wait, I haven't pulled that thing out at all. Oh, we got a big truck. Where's the big truck? Because I can pull both of my vehicles over there at once. Probably be easier to find it in the vehicles. There we go. Yes. Okay. Recover this. No wonder I couldn't. I wonder if this is why I couldn't strap them in or pack them as cargo on the other truck, is because it wasn't built for them. I did a just fine job hauling them, though, even if it wasn't. To the interior of this thing. Locking of the torque converter. Interesting. That silver thing, torque converter, can lock. I don't actually know what that would do. That's why I only put the transmissions into cars before and never did anything else with them. They trusted me enough to put them in and pull them out. And to tear them down, never to build them. Granted, I never learned, so I don't blame them. Okay, I gotta open that trailer. Hopefully this is faster than driving them over there. I think so. I mean, this is like max speed for this thing. I'd rather pull this off forward than backward. At least here, if I flip it, I can just respawn it right here. I could have also taken the service vehicle and just respawned them over there. That'd be a waste of fuel, though. I mean, we can just do this real quick. Hopefully both fit. Oh. Bit off center. That doesn't... I'm not worried about that. Let's just back it up. There we go. Okay, one more vehicle. Asphalt paver, the bunker. DS 135A bunker. Or which way? Probably that front way would be the least. I don't think it'd make as much. I think that back way would get caught. This way, I think it'll make it. Wow. Looks like either way it's gonna... Uh-oh. Okay. That needs... Oh my goodness. This might be easier to put on in first person. Holy crap, that's sensitive. This is like... me just barely moving the stick. I wonder if there's an individual setting for... things that turn like that. Nope. So I don't want it. Everything else is kind of fine. I don't want to adjust it all. Okay, we've done it. As long as I can get that thing back off later. Be in good shape. Strap. Cannot secure cargo. Well, put that ramp up and hope for the best. Strap. Cannot secure cargo. Sweet. It goes down this way. I hope they add a way that you can cancel those trucks' routes or something. If that happens again in the future. I wonder if there's any, I mean, we fixed it at least. I wonder if there's any time that you wouldn't be able to by pushing it off. can't believe this thing's really hauling this pretty easy. I thought it was going to be a bit more of a struggle like this. What I hit? I don't see what I hit. Disengage and re-engage with the parking brake. Maybe back up a little bit. What I hit? Ah! Yep, yeah, that'll do it. A piece of concrete wedged in the tires. Uh-oh, that's tight. Got it. Okay, I'll just unload these here. Actions. Right, there we go. Someone coming? No, okay. Thought one of those trucks was about to come hit me. Okay, slowly this time. Forward. Right over to there. Okay, I selected that. There we go. I kept selecting the trailer under it. Grab. Okay. So it's asphalt first. So I think if I get this thing in line, it should start. Well, I pull that other one off and send it behind it. I enjoy that they let you do this because there's like certain places where you can choose to build a road, but the places where it makes you build a road, it lets you automate. Is it nighttime? No, still no nighttime. This game is forever daytime with rain as a night. Feel like I'm alright with that, because I would have just skipped it anyway in SnowRunner. Uh-oh. Okay, let's get this out of here now. Good enough. It's out of the square. Sweet. I think someone needs a nudge. Maybe a nudge backwards? I could have chose like I could have drove the other vehicle all the way over here. No, don't go invisible. I'm trying to help give you traction. Stop. So I can only push them from behind? I just ran over its thing. Hey, have a great day, Michael. Thank you for joining. Like, it has been very fun. Can I drive this one? Parking brake. That'll do it. Shit. You as well, Michael. I hope to see you again sometime. I am live just about every night. If you'd ever like to stop. This thing is killing me. I don't know how to stop it unless I cancel the entire road. Try the dump truck. Dump truck fixed the last one. In front of it and back into it. Oh, that's good thinking. Thank you for that. I would have never tried that. Hopefully it's something with the front. Dang it. There's a thing that makes it go transparent on the front, but not on the back. I wonder about the sides. Oh, it's doing it. Okay. No, I need to get out of here. I think I'm messing it up now. Maybe not. I have a tree inside of me? That's crazy. I can't rotate the platform because of the tree. He missed some. He really did. This thing is stuck. How did I do this? How did I even accomplish this? That's crazy. It's going through the track, under the bed. That takes skill right there. Oh, I was driving more into it. That was my bad. Need a rescue truck for the rescue truck. Alright, hopefully that thing starts getting its act together while I work on the next road. It just keeps pulling on the road and stopping. I'm so confused. I'm pretty sure the water hitting the fresh asphalt, or it's just because it's fresh asphalt that it's steaming. I was wondering if it's because the water was hitting it. Think you might need to do that one yourself. That's what I'm thinking. Like, I thought it was going to be easier by selecting them, but I gotta babysit the machine the whole time. Maybe they're just in training, you know? Maybe we signed off on their paperwork too early. The trainer wanted to go home early that day and just filled out the papers, apparently. That was something. This really makes me think that, like, just for me, there was something really wrong with Mudrunner Expeditions, because even with the small hiccups that have happened along the way, I'm still having a great time. But that game, even with things seeming to work alright for the most part, aside from twigs being stronger than, like, mahogany trees, would be, I don't know, I really like this game. They did such a solid job, and after Mudrunner Expeditions, I'm happy I didn't, like, lose faith in them and still wanted to buy this. Because they killed it. They really killed it here. In the best way possible. Yeah, I agree. It does seem like they need some better training, especially like the trucks that are on routes bumping into each other. It's very weird to me. And it's been effective. A couple times they have definitely gotten each other out of a bind, but it's just weird. I think I'm gonna send it back the other way. Like the same way it just came, to try to fix that. Oh, it already turned around. Okay. I do find it interesting they added the nodes that you can place manually, as opposed to just like having them take the route. I think I like it because you can make them avoid rough spots in the road and stuff, or make them take anything. That's probably why they did that. I was wondering why they didn't just go with like an AI that picked the path, but I guess it's because we should have control over it. It's going through there pretty quick on the bits that are already paved, I think. I'll just get my truck out of the way. I never got sand. That was the whole reason I went back. Classic. That's like the third or fourth time now. Okay, he's really done it this time. I think. I feel like the middle's not gonna get done. It's getting stuck through here a lot. No wonder it was having trouble. Alright. I'll let it do the job. That paver being down is definitely getting caught on stuff. He took that comment about the middle personally. Is there an upgraded version of that one? Ooh, good. That's a good thought. That I didn't even think about that. I was just gonna accept my fate. The bunker. What's that thing? I don't know what that is. They've got that at level 14. I am 9 levels away from getting rid of this thing, I guess. That's crazy. Guess I just gotta suck it up for a little bit. Hopefully the AI thing gets it through there. Comment about the man. He really did. He's like, you know what? I can do it. I'm not gonna even let you do it. I can do this. Make sure he sees. Alright, I think they're gonna get their job done now. This truck needs to not be in the middle of the road. These two other trucks are gonna stay here for a while. Cover this to the river base. Get the green dump truck. I think. There we go. Okay. Recover this. So we can start getting sand again. Wonder how many of these I'm gonna need. I wouldn't mind parking the thing that can recover the vehicles down by the sand. Just recovering this to that. No, there's only like 2 little roads left. That'd be a waste of the fuel that uses. Ow. One of my favorite things about the DualShock's right stick being so easy to press whenever you set the controller down is, well, I guess either one of the back buttons is easy to press when you set the controller down. It's easy to wedge too. Like, when I do want to keep going, I can do that. Wait a minute. Not again. Not again. It's gonna be the 4th or 5th time I did that. That other dump truck made it through here, so we should be fine. Sweet. That one track locking up, that's gotta be bad for the road, right? I feel like that would be bad for the road. Well, I guess they're not metal. I don't think. Maybe it would. Okay. A truckload of sand. I didn't forget this time. I mean, I did, but I went back. Before I made it all the way. While we're driving, this thing could start. Wait, we already used this. The middle of the road is not done. Boss, the blueprint showed there was some sand in the middle. Oh no. I hope I'm not re-wetting the concrete over the asphalt I mean over here. Doesn't seem like I am, so that's good. Just layering up my asphalt. Extra durable roads. Keep on pushing. You can do it. You're almost there. Why are you digging into the ground so far? You have road now. Okay. Got it. Sweet. Put this up. I guess I'll drop it off at its other point real quick. Oh man. Full speed ahead. You know, I wasn't really paying attention to that. Oh, it does. But all the beeps. So many beeps. This thing is very slow. Oh, there's more right there. That's one I'm choosing to do, though. That's not a like a planned road. Like, let's start on that one. Oh wait, I never started the roller. That was the whole reason I went over there. I feel like I should do the pass down the middle and then let it go back. That way it's done. Like when we... Once we're through here. It's a big rut in the middle of the road. There really is. Oh goodness. Should have maybe put some sand in the middle there, but it'll all pan out. At least it's hitting the asphalt in the middle. It's got one of those V-shaped rolling pins. Well, I guess it can handle that, right? Yes, it can. Okay, let's get this dump truck. Start on that little patch of road. This game with co-op is going to be amazing. I really feel like co-op is going to make this significantly different. The only reason I haven't started co-op yet is because I've been playing SnowRunner for months now on stream, and there's been a few people that I've been co-oping with a bit, and we'd been planning on playing this for weeks, but then like 2 days ago we realized that it didn't release at the same time, and I just feel like it would be most right to make sure that the first time is like with them, and we only actually have 3 people, so there's definitely going to be an open spot even on that, which will be tonight for certain, because they're gonna have it by then. That Steam thing really threw everything off. Didn't anticipate the late release at all. And now I know in the future to check for it. Did I do it? Kind of. Not too bad. That should buff out. Make sure every last drop. Gotta get every last drop. Yes, it is. There's actually a option somewhere that'll I'll let you enable and disable that as well. Crossplay. Yes, so it is definitely cross-platform. I'm so excited for this. I really cannot wait to do co-op on this. It's gonna be tonight's stream, like here in about here in like 12 hours. I wonder when this is even gonna end. I'm still full of energy, but yeah, I might as well just run it till I get tired. Got nothing else to do today until about 5 o'clock. Though I should try to sleep. I don't think I'm gonna stream for another 10 hours. Might try. But then, if I did that, it would mess up tonight's co-op. So I do have to find a decent time to cut this off. That way, I can just make sure that we have a full night of co-op, and I'm not like going on 2 hours of sleep and sleepy. Hey, very understandable. Definitely. I appreciate you so much for stopping in as well. I definitely be here every night. Well, alright, so next month I have family coming into town. And so I will be primarily offline, which is kind of different because I do try to stream almost every day. Not quite every day, but I try to. So that's going to be a little weird. Next month will be quiet. But I'm still going to try to get in a couple, at least 1 to 2 streams a week. Definitely don't want to stop. I don't want to miss out on family time. I also don't want to miss out on stream time at the same time, so it's I'm going to try to balance both of them well. Okay. $12 to $13 Oh my goodness. Do you long call? $12 to $13 shifts. A 600-mile round trip. Dang. Man. That sounds, I mean, that sounds nice. Man, that's crazy. That's about how far I am from the family. Really, it's like a 600-mile round trip. No, yeah, actually. Dang, I never really thought about the miles. I know it in time. It takes like 5 to 6 hours to get there, but at a rate of like, I think the highway, the entire way there is 75, just about. 3 mountains, which slows it down. Oh, I bet. Oh, goodness. Does it slow it down more on the way down or the way up? Also, I don't mean to keep you. Like, once, if you gotta go, I get it. I'm, up and down. Oh. I guess that, yeah, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Is there one you, like, prefer more? I feel like I'd rather go uphill than downhill. Something about the brakes and semis scare me. I know it just has to be maintained and not overheated from like excessive braking and stuff. But still would make me a bit anxious. Anytime I was on a hill, probably. Hopefully this one's not too bad. Depends on the season. Oh. It's making me think of that one Highway Through Hell, I think the show was called. It was like one of those ice road truckers shows. Okay, that's what we need, that quarry before I can do that. A couple trips. Man. It's been a doozy. There's a lot of going back and forth for this one patch of road. We're like these 3 patches of road, but this one little road. Maybe I should like put 2 dump trucks on that semi trailer. Haul is light, but in winter downhill can be dangerous. Oh. Okay, so you don't have to worry too much about overheating like during the... Okay. But during... Oh gosh, I imagine during the winter it would be bad. Especially in the mountains. Like, I've never actually really lived anywhere mountainy, or been many places mountainy. I would imagine that as things get colder up there, it would change the weather as well. And road conditions and all that. Oh goodness. I bet that's kind of nice though, getting it, like driving through the mountains every day and doing something that you really enjoy at the same time. That sounds awesome. And you do like a serious service for... Like, that's a tough job, and we need it. Like, everybody... Everything I buy from the store has touched a truck at some point. In the home. That's nice. Last winter, my trailer tried to swing around to meet me. Oh my goodness. I've made it all the way here with no sand again. They keep doing it. I gotta get my act together. I'm about to move the recovery trailer over there. If I do it one more time, I'm moving the recovery trailer over there and spawning myself at the sand. You got talking again. You haul bread nowadays. Oh, I bet that's pretty nice nice and light, other than the racks, which is still probably pretty light. So you really are doing a service. Like not hauling something that's like bad. It's hauling bread. I don't know what would be hauling that's bad, I guess. Other than the the titanium pellets, is there like anything you wouldn't want to haul? Well, even those, I don't know that you necessarily said you wouldn't want to haul those. It's just that it was, like the expensive one. The most liability, I assume. Don't do hazmat. That's fair. I watched a video about hazmat the other day. I never realized they have those things that, like, they can shut down the trucks remotely if the truck starts deviating off of its course and stuff. And that's so... I never knew there was that much to it. I guess there's only like 300,000 trucks that are fit with the system, the GPS system thing that can do that. It's very... yeah, not worth the risk. Really, I always assumed the pay would like multiply at that point, but if it's just a little bit more, I couldn't justify that. Like, you really introduce a lot of risk. Especially, like, that video really made it sound like it. I mean, you have... sometimes there's just... even though they're separated in the trailer, like, if they mix, you've got some recipes for disaster in the backs of the trucks. Really depends on what type of hazmat. I wonder what they'd like the easiest one would be. Part of me wants to think like gasoline or something, but that's extremely flammable and probably not like an easy stress-free one. Maybe like some sort of... I did, last time I worked at Amazon, I was getting trained on hazmat. I didn't realize how much of everything is hazmat. Like, there's so many hazardous materials that aren't, like, basic materials. I mean, like, stuff like hairspray is hazmat, and, like, cleaning materials could be hazmat. Like, there's so... I don't know necessarily. Maybe that's just an Amazon hazmat, not a truck hazmat, though. If it's like military cargo, they pay a lot. If it's for gas trucks, it's not much more than normal. Oh, goodness. And that's, I mean, that's a big ol'... oh, goodness. That's a lot. How long alive? I think about 10 hours now. I don't actually have that pulled up, and I had to reboot OBS at one point, so it only shows I've been live for 5 hours. Okay, we got this one. Recover. I gotta get the sand. I'm getting the sand. And part of that video as well was about the about hauling like nuclear materials and how they do it in the unmarked trucks, which it makes perfect sense. It makes 1000% sense that you just wouldn't want that to be known that you've got that in the back of your truck. I think there was a dude talking about an ammo truck as well. I can't remember what all. I feel like he was talking about getting suspicious of someone that was like following him for a long time or something. One black load. What? Oh, I assume a black load is that one where you just don't know what's inside of it. Not allowed to know what was in it. Even your paperwork had no... oh my goodness. See, I don't know how comfortable I'd be with that. But, I mean, if the pay was there, I would be pretty comfortable. If you got pulled over, you had to give the officer their number. That's intense. Like, that really... I know it doesn't sound like... I know that's intense sound. That's probably not the best way to word it. But it really, that's... that would get my heart racing probably if I was driving and I just have something that I don't know what's back there. Like, it could be anything. It could be like a warhead. Like, you don't know. That would be crazy. I take it you never figured out what was back there? Probably not. I guess that's why they did that the way they... Normally just a really high value load. That's fair. That really makes sense. Especially nowadays, I've seen more and more about like train yards and semis getting broken into. I guess at that rate they get rid of the risk of like, I wonder if there's ever truck drivers that like communicate what's on their road, their load to somebody that's like a robber in conjunction with them or something. That'd be a good way to make sure that there's just like no chance. Or I would definitely check because I'm just kidding. Because like I've already got the trailer now. Now it's mine. That would be horrible. Oh shit. We got this. I wonder what like the most that's ever been hauled has ever been. Like, there's got to be one truck that has hauled the most amount of dollars ever. Like, even, like, not in dollar form. I wonder what it would be. Spaceship. The U.S. driving down the road, you have a C... Oh, if you have a CB, no one will mess with you. We'll call emergency trucker call. Oh, you'll all respond to an emergency trucker call. Does that mean like you'll go to that guy's location, essentially? Or whoever's location and try to just help however you can? That's nice. It sounds like a sense of community between each other. I hope it does ice landing. I'm rooting for you. I've been going on about that because I was planning on co-oping with some of the loyal viewers from the old streams. We've been planning it for like 2 more weeks and then realized yesterday or the day before, like probably 2 or 3 days ago now, it's been a minute, that it wasn't available. I hope it is. Oh, it says 1 more hour? Oh no. It said 1 hour for at least an hour? I mean, the math is mathin', right? Maybe it's that time. Okay, almost done with this road. Holy crap. This one has been definitely the biggest road project. It means on the hour. I can't believe they did that. I don't get it. The only thing that makes that make any sense is what was mentioned earlier about, like, if they paid more for the earlier release on Epic Games before Steam, but I just don't see how that would be worth the money. Like a few hours early. I wonder how much they would even pay to do that. But I guess, I mean, every game that they get someone to get on their platform is like me with my Steam account, to where I'll keep it forever and keep going back there to buy my games. So I mean, if this was like the first game someone bought on their Epic account, then like, it might be the start of something like that for them. I'm no businessman though. I'd go out of business. I would never make it. Yeah, I don't know why I think I'm gonna get traction, but that is like the silliest thought I've ever had in my life. I've got 2 giant drums as wheels. Okay, I want the recovery vehicle. Ah, then they would have announced it more. That's true. It's a percentage deal on the platform, so Steam takes a certain percentage of the sale on Steam. Epic will reduce or remove the percentage to sell on their platform. Oh. I guess either way it costs the same, so they're really like eating the cost there. Wait, I need the recovery vehicle. What am I doing?